training during session, but just to at least give you that knowledge in advance. So first thing to know across the board, every single cast member will be having levels in exhaustion. You have been here, unlike normal sessions where it's been a week in between. This is day to day. The only break you get is when you sleep. Otherwise, the moment you wake up, you are back down here doing it all again. So everybody has a level of exhaustion, which means you'll probably be rolling disadvantage on certain things because of your level. Either it be lack of sleep, squinted at one of our fucking goons, or this is sake of just overall physical exhaustion, mana exhaustion from casting so frequently more than you usually do. Is that understood by everybody? Do I need to repeat myself? Yes. Are we good?
Yep. No.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Now that you said it was mana exhaustion, that made sense.
Yeah. I was like, does that apply?
Yep. It's exhaustion on all accords. But I will say, even Angel are feeling fucking exhausted because it is repetitive at this point. Not just from the mana, but your bodies, you're a little tired for the sake of going back to back to back to back, especially of this severity.
But we're immune.
I mean in your body, chuckle fuck, stabby stabbies. Remember your stabs.
Well, no, you're saying angels are immune from.
Oh, the sleepy. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Well, no, they can't get tired from stand though.
They can't get tired.
Might be.
They're immune to physical exhaustion.
Okay, cool.
But mana exhaustion,
Mana exhaustion is another story. Yep, mental squinted or mana vein, yes. Other factors, while yes, you are getting healed, your body's, for everyone else, fuck you angels, for everybody else, even if you've been healed, your body still does feel tired, it does still have pain, even if it's similar to that of after any surgery or medical inspection you get, you do feel a little bit of ouch kibibble, that hurts a bit, you're still able to move, but it still is ouchy, okay? We've also kept note of every single cast member's injuries, from DM aides to DMs themselves, and analyzing certain things that happened. So trust us, we are very aware. Not only are you just exhausted, but also just any injuries you take, keep that in mind. And same for going forward into the next point. The area going forward is going to be a shit ton harder. While the beginning part will be research heavy to a degree, there will be a final part that is majorly grueling. And with that said, as long as everyone understands that point, correct? We are good? No need to repeat?
No need.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Okay. With that said, it is potentially possible to end the Israel arc tonight. However, it depends on if players are the smarticus and or pace yourselves well enough. You guys are capable of ending this tonight. And there is also a very small possibility of either, once you finish it, if there's After Dark period left, you are capable of going back to campus for the rest of recovery, as your assignment is technically done. Is that clear? Everyone on the same page?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Anything else I have to say? I'm gonna throw my phone because I don't have to read my Spark notes from my small bamboo brain. The only other thing to note is the factor of if your group is not assigned to a specific room that does have combat, we do ask to help with NPCing. However, with NPCing this time around, due to the damage to the numbers, there will be limited lives, and once your limited lives are done and the staff have declared, your life is done, you are capable of switching back to your PC and going back to home base to react according. We all good with that? We all on the same page?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Except for you, you're permanent NPC. You're always here to help me with the fun.
You're our resident. You're our resident. I have also responded to our request chat info gathering. If there is any other questions, do not be afraid to ask. If you feel the need to do a quick roll with any of us to do any final checks, go on ahead. Besides that, there will be a in-character announcement in regards of damage. Otherwise, you guys are available to press your pretty buttons.
No. We have the sound, remember?
Am I putting the sound? Fuck, you're right. Hi, sorry. 1 second, Todd. So, for the sake of communication sakes, there is a very specific sound effect that we have used since Season 1 when it comes to the mana draining. If you hear this sound and you are in direct line, grabs, or anything as such, this is draining your mana. Standing too close to it, throw throwing spells at it, and or just being grabbed by it, your mana's drained. Depending on how
That's
long
not
you're there, it
horrifying.
could lead to lethality.
Wonderful.
That's pretty loud. That's hard to miss.
I'm getting flashbacks to my community.
Yep.
days.
We as DMs will still tell you if it is somehow missed or not heard. We will happily communicate that to you. However, a brief touch won't kill you, but stay there too long, you'll be doing some lethalities. Is that understood? Do we need to play the sound again? Anyone miss it in specific, or are we good?
We good.
They have questions.
I have a small question.
Okay.
Yep.
Todd also had one, but
Yes.
I can go first.
My
Give me-
question can wait
Yes.
till after. It is just about how you wanted to do the finale for like commanders and deciding who goes first, or if there's one mission remaining.
yes.
How do we not cut off one side completely?
Okay, I will get to you towards the end of that, because that would also help with communicating at different points. Passive, you had a question? Am I correct?
Hello. I don't necessarily think this is gonna happen, but if anybody has any, like, if a spell is sent outwards and it's been there, for example, like my big arena smoke, if the mana drain touches that, would it just go away, or would something happen, like, specifically?
I believe it would go away, because it would take the remnants that was there if it's still actively
Okay.
there.
I guess that would
You instantly
also
die.
fall in line for like any constructs that I make out of glass. It would break it. I'm assuming.
It will primarily be done by me, so I will, if that's the case, I'll be going like, yummy, I'll fucking yell something to let you guys know from a mile away, you know?
If you
Okay.
say yummy behind me, I'm killing you.
Chicken never speak again.
Okay.
Delicious.
Alright, any other questions before I get to Todd? Is there anyone else I need to...
Scorpy and Merlin have their hand up.
Okay.
I just need a couple rolls here in a moment.
Okay, yes, Scorpy.
First
Then we'll go to
question
Mervin.
is about the mana drain. So you would tell if it touches us, is it all of our mana or is it a limited amount of mana?
It will start small initially as initial touch. However, if you stay in there a long time, it is going to take. It will lethality the more you're in it.
Wait,
Just to give
is
you
it
guys a
fucking
chance to react.
exponential?
Yes. It's damage
Yeah.
over time.
Yeah, it's dot. It's dot damage.
Yep.
It's dot damage. You can't stay in there.
Ever seen those charts and math where it's a curve? It's that.
Yeah, that's what exponential means.
Like, leaves
Well, I'm saying for the people
Yeah.
in the back, damn it.
added on the longer it is held.
You're in
Yeah, no.
Fortnite, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
And it-
You are in the storm in Fortnite.
I have a
Yes,
small
but it was
question.
like a private question, so go ahead.
Okay. Mervin.
Fucking void dweller.
Dwelling.
God
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
what I was about to say.
Hey, Klein, could you?
Can we get a roll for the
Would you
weather?
do this roll so far?
Why need the fucking roll for a sewer
I need it for the disadvantage roll.
How many? One?
I just need one.
Look. We
I just need one with
need a roll
disadvantage.
for the weather to see if this shit is
11 and 11. So 2 11. So
Okay, I'll get to you. I'll get to you and... Okay, yeah, we can get back to you.
Is the weather going to be
Who
a
else?
shitstorm?
Jesus Christ. You had a question? Okay, yeah, and then I'll jump over
Is the
myself.
weather going to be a shitstorm?
For the thing you gave me for, like, it mentioned points, like the points in the angel wings and things like that, or those injection points?
Yes, they are.
Never mind.
Make sure that works.
Yep, perfectly fine. Okay, I'm assuming you took
Not a
a
serious question.
Do you mind waiting 1 second so that way I can
We can go
answer
last.
Stone's question? Okay.
We can go last. Ours is just talking about how this session's gonna go, like out of character. Yeah. One thing I want to avoid is that if there's like a final mission left and it's the finale, I think we should merge our groups together for it.
Completely agree with that sentiment.
I don't think it should be either one of us just doing like the final and the other group just sort of sits there.
Indeed, because the finale, well, everyone wants to be a part of.
I have good news.
Huh?
They added my old home into the map.
Huh?
They added my home into the map.
Your peach tree?
No, my home. There's a trash can.
Somebody maybe want to ask a thing. It's a magic thing. It's like, and it's like an area.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
For defending the campus, the main thing.
Well done.
Season 1.
Knows anything to
Also, in my opinion,
I did get
Respawn is being aware. I had that yesterday. They were asking about the magic thing like that.
Yeah, the mana drain.
Yeah, it just pulls mana out of the air and anything touches. It's a mana vacuum.
You're groggy at best. Like, you know how you wake up and
If it's not
my microphone is
make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Dear sweet summer child.
Yes, you will be put on side.
I know the voice one's been funky for me lately.
Okay, if I can have whoever has a question for me, to come with me over there, so that way we can do this quickly. If you have any questions, please head over there, head to the corner.
We both literally have the same, so.
That's not really a question.
Sorry, I wanna help you guys. I wanna help you guys not
you can
have
go
a.
ahead and answer their questions first. Ours is more like there's a lengthy talk.
Yes. Okay. So as for you, since it is day to day, are you wanting to have Amaris leave exactly at night and coming back early morning today? Because you would have a day gone. Like the night that you finished, you would have left. Kind of thing.
Yeah, because I wasn't here for yesterday, so I wasn't. Last week, I mean, so I wasn't really. So I don't know how that necessarily would be with the exhaustion and also what I am doing today, because I don't know which group is supposed to be going in, or if there's like a mix of the two.
That will be discussed.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Regards, which kind of goes, that goes into their conversation. That is going to be a conversation in character for certain things happening, which I'll explain to them. However, I would say for your exhaustion, you're a lot better than most others would, because you've literally had you and your squad, most of outside of Sabriel, have had a day of entire rest and recovery. You were able to go decompress. So I'd say mentally you're doing pretty good since you had your break, and physically you're better. Like, you're still a little sore here and there, but you're fine.
Do you want me to start getting anyone who doesn't have a question in the fucking thing?
Yes. Okay. HD, next.
Mine's just more or less a note. I won't be here for very long because I already did combat today. And my
No, you're entirely fine. No, you're entirely fine. I was told by Jay that you had done that earlier. You're good.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, my question is more, so I haven't been part of how you guys do finales for arcs before. My question is, if there's only one mission left, that is combat and the finale, did you want it to be only one group goes, or did you want us to just mix our groups together for a collective offensive?
So the way I could suggest it, because it's also going to be something that Mika is going to be talking about in character in there once everybody's in.
Okay.
So realistically, we can't have both parties in that room. It's not big enough for all parties, sadly, and also a factor of me and Clink and the other DMAs as well, as an example, and some of the staff had gone back over the injured of who could theoretically take that kind of fight, as that is more the higher end fight. There's good chunks from both sides that really cannot do that room, and others where it's depending on how today goes that they can go into that room. So what I personally suggest is the factor of one, seeing who's capable. I know two generals from your side want to go into that room with their parties. I know that at least. I personally suggest mixing for whoever is able-bodied of your squad and her squad. So that way you're not pushing people into lethality. Like, example being, I could use Callista's character. She has gotten 3 days in a row lethal rolls. She should not be in that room.
Aaron would support that also because he doesn't like her.
Can I put a suggestion
So
out?
it sounds like, yeah. Yes.
So what we could do is make 2 squads from each team, and then just rotate people out there that way.
We could do it that way, depending. Well, it also depends on if they fuck up the door, which is why I say it's very situational. Because once they're in that room, it's kind of a locked situation.
And then I suppose you and I would be together in the same squad.
I would presume so.
As the commander squad. That works, because I've basically lost all of the members of my squad.
Yeah, we looked back because we know that one of your members out of character is not present due to extradimensional situations that they need time for. And one of them is not just here. You're one of your guards, and we don't. Kyo could technically continue, however, medical. But I will say, in regards of your squad mates who aren't too severely injured, or are injured but could still technically fight, example, Sabriel is one of them, they can make an argument to Mika and she may overturn it, but I will be saying in character of who really should not be continuing down there because it gets worse.
Okay, so to make sure I
that'd be my
understand
suggestion,
it.
is just doing that. Yes.
To make sure I understand it, like, the suggestion is that for this next mission, we sort of take whoever's not the most fucked up for doing this potential next part, and then we also combine our squads, and that we will have both commanders on the field together.
So one of the suggested, at least from one of the players, was having A go down and clear the bathysphere room, like what room is beyond the bathysphere, while B is in character collecting all their the items that are at home base above to bring down, do that setup and progress forward. There's technically one other major combat room before it goes into that final room. So there's technically 3 rooms. First, second, and then the last one. Which the last one is where it's the most everything.
And
you said it, everything you got.
And there's a possibility that we can go ahead and hit all 3 rooms this session. But if we don't, that's why you said there's a possibility. So there's also a possibility that we might hit that 3rd room next session.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
We're hoping we can end this arc
I wasn't
this
aware
week,
there were so
but it
many
depends on
injured.
your pacings.
Yeah, I wasn't aware there were so many injured. If there were, Erin would suggest go ahead and pooling if we're lacking so many people.
And I would probably say, or I would agree with that point. Because no reason to bring in a wounded pawn. A pawn needs to be useful on the board.
Theoretically, you guys can still tend in your numbers that you currently have that are available to continue into the bathysphere room and to the second room to at least get both sides who are available, and then from there gauge of who is still available from both sides to pool. So at least that gives everybody a chance. However, the final room is where it's more meticulous of who you're sending in, would be my suggestion and my kind of warning. The 3rd room is worse.
I think one of the things we could do is go ahead and pool from the start. And is the idea for the people collecting, those could be the slightly more injured that weren't selected to go into the original combat rooms?
That could work, yes. I will say as well, I know, for example, I posted in there, but Imani, Indigo's character, because he has something else he has to do in the later part, like the mid part. But in character, he did take a good chunk. Like, his only major injury outside of a songbird splash was a bite mark to his neck. So, of which
I was fucking him up as the big sister. He was fighting me alone for a while.
Oh, yeah. I was including that, but I assumed you knew that one. But with those in mind, he got instant medical attention, checking in, and then he's resting this beginning part until later. So technically you could do it like that, where any who you really want to be in that room, or you think should be in that room, you can easily pull it that way of having them stay back and do the lighter work, quote-unquote, to let them recover and get any final healing. I know that Group A has had a day of recovery, so for example, Reed, he was really fucked up. He's rested
we're
for the
Group A. Okay.
entire day and such. Yeah, I'm using it A, B, just for simplicity's sake.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, just so we get the same page here. But for example, Reed is relatively fine. He's pretty good right now. However, if he takes one good fucking bad hit, like example, a Songbird level hit, he's instantly downed, kind of thing. Sabriel is blind. She could continue, but it would be on caution.
Yeah.
So theoretically, they could continue, but they would only be able to do. Oh, sorry, Misty. They could technically continue,
No
but
need
it
to
would be
apologize.
on lighter ends, which could be the early parts if you wanted to.
Okay. So how about this? A suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I go ahead and take my groups to clear out the next combat area.
And then
Considering that you guys had yesterday, and then we've had a day of rest, then we pool together who's left, which gives us the flexibility for what's going to happen during that mission.
and it also, depending also how things goes, we also see like who needs to even get the pullback due to whatever happens in the first room combat wise, injured wise, so we know like from your group, because my group is already exhausted, like I said, from yesterday's or last room excursion.
I will also put there is full viability if you guys need to pull back from a room before re-engaging a room. You guys can retreat back to a home base and kind of lick your wounds quickly if you want to re-enter a room. You could do that. That is an option. I'm just at least giving you guys your options that you could theoretically do is a retreat or just a temporary pullback. That is fully within everyone's right. If you guys want to also say, just end your losses here, mission-wise, like towards the midpoint, if you say, we can't handle that final room, you can easily call back and then return to this at any due time. I don't think that's what you guys want to do, but at least give you the option that is.
I can't see Aaron doing that.
Exactly. I don't see it. I don't see it, but you know, at least giving you your options.
Maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, generally, yeah, Aaron just wants to keep going.
7 people.
He doesn't have any physical exhaustion.
They're just
He's
figuring out their
barely
temporal
used his own
issues to
mana
help
for the
them
last like
figure it
3
out.
days. I have
I'm gonna go in
maybe
and make sure I
physically
kill each other.
engaged, or like,
Yep, I'll update
I've
you in
maybe
the call.
magically
You can go in.
engaged
Thank you.
something. The most I engaged was the
Make sure
Flame
people
Archer.
get in.
So, Aaron is only like slightly exhausted, mana-wise. He's barely used his abilities
I will also give you both
overall.
a warning, at least at a character-wise. As I said, that room in the final room, or as Clink likes to call it, the boss room, that is very
That's what I figured.
tight quarters. Yeah, they're very small quarters, so flyers would
Flyers get fucked up top.
Considering, to be fair, the room to get into that space, to unlock that room, is flyers free. Everyone who can't fly is kind of fucked.
Yeah. I'd say...
And you guys have also had a lot of advantage in the early parts, so...
It's surprisingly available for flight.
I wasn't expecting when Aaron realized that like the room were available to flight, he was like, "Oh, I can menace everything. Flame Archer on the other side of the room, Songbird." But
yes, I do leave that note of, at least for the final part, will be warnings in character of like the severity of such or the kind of compactness. There will be in character warnings, so you guys at least have that forefront, but at least character knowledge for both of you to, if you guys need that part of your decision. It's entirely up to you.
yeah. I would say I kind of like the plan of I just take my squads, go fill out like the first of the rooms, and then we can figure out who the fuck is left that's not super exhausted to figure out the final stretch.
So we do the final stretch as
we
a combined
continue.
effort.
I think we should do the final stretch as a combined effort. I think that would go better than having... I think it also makes sense of people missing the final stretch due to in-character injuries rather than their team wasn't selected to go.
Yeah.
Which was my suggestion, like when I was talking with Clink about it, was mixing the two parties, because there are some members of your team who want to be in that final room and vice versa with her team. But there's also teams from both, or members from both sides that are too injured.
I didn't want to cuck like an entire team out by the
that was
idea
our
of
concern as
you guys
well.
went last time. That's why I wanted to figure out like how is today gonna work. So I would much prefer I just do the beginning, then we pool together. and figure out who can even go do the final stretch, because I think we're going to start hemorrhaging people.
More than likely.
And also, I will say for the factor, a lot of it is research, so you guys can get both parties kind of relatively happy with the factor of being involved. There is both chances for people to interact with things.
Yes. All right. I'm happy about this. What about you? And this is
I do
perfect.
appreciate
We'll actually
you
do
guys talking to me
Commander
about
together.
This actually helped a lot. This helped a lot because I wanted
Yeah.
to I was actually going to pull you both to the side of like how do you want to do this, because this is giving you the foreknowledge of how you guys want to go about it. So at least you both say alongside a factor you can communicate in character doing X, Y, or Z you needed to.
Yeah.
But
What
just
I
making
didn't,
sure
what
you
I
guys have
didn't
the
want to happen. Yeah. What I didn't want to happen is that there was one room left. My group gets to do it because we just didn't go the last time. And
Yeah,
like,
no,
we
we-
get like
we
the
fully had
final
the plan
boss
of pushing
encounter and all
mixing
that.
groups.
Yeah. Okay. That
Yeah,
works.
we fully
Glad to
plan
know we're
on
on the same
of
page.
mixing
I have
groups for that.
done.
Yep.
I haven't been a high commander for a previous arc, so I didn't know how you guys did it. For like
Yeah,
finales.
we try to for finales of course whoever can make it, happily such. But the factor of making sure that we can at least get a good majority of people. We know we can't get everybody, sadly, but we can at least get a good majority that do in character make sense, along the factor of added character limitations. But just making sure, and so we were already going to push the factor of you do A, they do the secondary room if they wanted to, but definitely a mix of the third room. But I am happy that you guys are talking about mixing it earlier than that, so that actually does make me very happy. Thank you so much.
I'm just happy
So
we're
I think
having
the plan
this
is
talk.
going to be- Yeah, I think the plan's going to be for the next section, the bathysphere. My group does it. We see who's left, pool them together, and then we do the final stretch. Is what I think the finalized plan is.
I'll let the other DMs know real quick so everyone's on the same page. But thank you so
Yeah,
much,
it's
and
also
I
9
appreciate both
PM,
of you
so I'm
talking to
going
me
in.
without me needing to pull you. Yep, go on it.
Yep.
Go, 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 go. Use the time that you guys got, and good luck.
I'll be right back. Yep, I need to go yell at them too.
Thank you for helping. I've been resetting everything, restarting everything, and I can't.
Well, here we go.
You good?
I'm good. Oh, look who it is. Stone finally got here.
Yeah,
Bye. Okay.
and there he goes.
Yeah, and I was falling away.
Seems the tent is already crowded.
I would say yes. It does seem to be already busy. Indra? Where are we? Do you mean about where we're going to go next? Pretty okay.
To inform you real quick, Mel got an assignment from one of the professors, along with Bial, so to do something up top. To replace Mal, we have Idris. He's not that combative, so we have Yashishi. However, Archons is slightly crippled. So I was gonna ask if instead of having 5, we have 6 to give more defensive for Archons.
I can speak to you then.
I will have to take this into consideration, considering some details that's gonna be soon discussed.
Fair enough. I would
And
suggest
besides,
we both do. We both agreed that if we were allowed a 6 stone.
is not stone technically a part of Aaron's side? Last time I checked.
Well, we've been swapping people, and when I talked to Stone, since we kept swapping people and supplementing people, I figured he would be up for picking. So that's the only reason I suggested it. I don't know if they were stuck to one side being picked.
I will take it into consideration. I can sadly not give an answer straight away, as
That's fine.
another
I'm
thing that
really
needs to be
informed.
checked is how overall the injuries are standing alongside everyone.
This is true. I'm just informing of the decision we came to, and if it would get approved, that is all.
Mhm.
Doesn't need to be answered right away, but before we head out, of course.
Of course, I will try my best to make sure it can be answered before we head out.
Thank you.
Though I dare to say that more than likely, considering we were quite busy yesterday, that Aaron's side will most likely be taking the lead today.
Understood. I'll handle it though. They're hallucinating. They went off on their own. I was slightly returning from the tunnels yesterday, and the doppel, they see it.
The double? Like the doppelganger?
The commander.
I see.
Shadowy figure that took bites out of students. That one.
Oh, you mean the one that apparently people were talking to when we were trying to rescue Winter?
Yes. That one. Europa sees them in their vision. No one else sees them. I even had Irenaeus check with their mana site. Nothing's there.
Is it some kind of curse or something?
No, I would know if it was a curse. They're hallucinating. Probably exhaustion. Stress.
I see, and that's unfortunate.
They're fine otherwise. I told them to be observant of it when we actually are on the field, in case it actually is it and not them seeing things, but still they seem fine otherwise, other than seeing it.
Though I presume with just a small little description that you've given is that figure is considered a hostile?
It seems friendly, but it is it did bite students. Both me and Mao and others have seen it take a bite at it.
Yes.
If it wasn't a good example, you know how Nako has the fluff on the arm, yes? If it wasn't for Nako's fluff, it would have taken Nako's entire arm off.
Okay, so definitely executed on sight.
It seems Blitz and others, it's the one that people were talking to.
I know which one you're
At
referring
least
to.
Blitz was.
I saw the creature once.
That's that one. Apparently it bit multiple students, so thankfully it didn't do any extreme damage.
So, one could literally say it's a literal snake, in a sense. Cautious, waiting for its opportunity and strike when everyone least expects it.
It's playing on naivety. At least the conversations I heard when it spoke in common, it was speaking like it doesn't know any better.
I wish I'd shot it when I had the chance, though.
Maybe it is naive, maybe not. Maybe it's playing a game. I don't know. Still, be wary of it.
Thank you for this information. I will admit
I will also inform something about when the cavalry meeting, when the important things are done. It's about Europa. To let all of cavalry know, not just you, unless you wish to disseminate.
I believe a lot of the information is gonna have to be shared between at least me and Aaron, considering how things are gonna probably be working out.
To get an idea of what it is, it's just about Europa's elemental swapping and how to go about it, since they expressed their... People were being excessive with swapping them, it caused them mana exhaustion, which I would rather avoid that. So, to iterate to cavalry, to iterate to their squads, to unless Europa asks to be switched, or they're obviously lightning enhanced, which causes them a frenzy, let them be in whatever element they are in. Doesn't matter. Every other element, to my knowledge, is fine, except lightning, because that causes them to frenzy.
If
Let them
I
be in
don't
whatever
recall wrong, even dark is not good for them.
No, it is. I've seen them be in dark. They're very attentive. If anything, dark is the best one for taking orders.
Understood, though. Also understood for not keeping swapping them, because, let's be honest,
It causes them mana exhaustion.
mana exhaustion, and I can't imagine that it's healthy in the long run, considering beings are only at maximum supposed to have 2 elements.
It probably hasn't helped with their mental stability, why they're seeing things, the constant slumping. So, just to be aware, unless they're lightning or they ask for themselves to switch, don't switch them. Obviously, you know, let's say you accidentally use one of your big smoke traps and you infuse them with dark. You're not purposely doing it, that's them just absorbing the mana around them. They can't help that. No one can help that. But people purposely doing it needs to stop.
Do we know who's purposely doing it?
No, it was more people thinking one element was bad. Like how you thought dark was bad, I think people assumed the same, so swapped them out of it, which was a problem.
It may be possible there's more beneath.
But that's why I'm informing. Every element is fine except lightning. They may sound loose, you know, not combative, but they are. I've seen them fight with not every element, but most. They're fine. They may act eccentric, but they still take orders nonetheless. They're still Europa behind the element, is my point.
Okay.
There's no point in causing exhaustion, then we need to.
Did you need...
That's all, just to avoid that for it doesn't worsen for them.
Wonder if heard about heartbeats.
Are you referring to when you mentioned about the heartbeats in the far room? That they were in the walls? Or do you hear heartbeats now?
This floor, round, no heartbeats. Low, as far as can hear.
I see. The rats are literally scurrying down in the tunnels.
Should apologize. Was told what did to them.
Oh.
We should probably head into the tent and
Yes.
discuss. Apologies for delaying you.
You're going to need to send a squadron to go handle the power supply room. That's an A. Before I can even try opening that bathysphere. Alright. Ora, I may need to have a talk with you on something told to me. Whenever you're done.
Very well.
It is the room we are going to. The one that is far off the ground with a small elevator connected to it. It is every likelihood that someone could be ambushed.
Unlikely, but possible.
Still possible. It should be a small enough group to be able to move quickly, but one able to defend
The
itself.
only thing we considering Amel didn't send any heartbeats, the only thing we really have a risk of getting ambushed by is the General and the Flame Archer.
And both would require an actual team, not a small squad, or even 2 squads. That would be a retreat scenario.
We couldn't take an approach that I mentioned before. Any squadron goes into section and gives its updates to the sending stone every 1 to 2 minutes. And then if they require backup, they can retreat away from whatever they encounter and have others go out to them. If it is constant communication, we can ensure that it is them they encounter then, so long as the squadron stays together.
We also need to send out a squad to District B. We still haven't cleared the elevators in the communications hub.
If my interject about I had Electra do some checks on discs in that area. There doesn't seem to be any more commotion in the floors, however, it seems there's more commotions down below. It's more pressurized and violent, in lack of better terms.
Then it's probably safe to send a
think if
small
that's the
squad
case.
just to check the elevators.
Possibly, yes.
3 to 4 people.
I wouldn't want to spread us too thin. Do you know where Blitz is?
Honestly,
I believe Blitz is still having some trouble getting ready. They'll probably be here in a bit.
We are still banking on the fact that he is not too injured from the outing last time. Section B was quite chaotic from my hearings of all of you.
He had mana problems, if you're meaning Blitz.
If that's still the case, he may not be fit. I may have to take his place for the cavalry, given my conductivity could at least offend the other members, and I'm the only one who did not deploy yesterday.
Are you volunteering to head the squad? To go to the side room?
If Blitz is not fit, that way I can at least assist. And besides, runes are one of the things I know. If there are lightning runes, it's more than likely I can read them, even if I do not know machinery. I'd be the second best fit, minus him.
And you're going as well, Tesla?
Mm-hmm.
If I may ever suggest, I do know there's other residents from here that can also read lightning to a degree. We probably want to get them as well.
That's why I
That'd be my
suggested
suggestion.
Indra, considering he has part lightning mana.
Yes. As many resistances as we can have.
There's also reading spells, dark knowledge.
Don't rely on me too much. I have business that I need to attend to.
In that case, this should be quick
Dark
and immediate.
I would also say be careful.
Once that machinery
Mana
is
veins are
active, we should be able
still
to leave.
recovering from the last time you went out there, Indra.
Reed, oh yes. And we should
I'll be
also
fine.
probably get Reed for the squad as well.
I also don't think sending all of our lightning people to one place is a good idea either.
Yes.
I'm limiting it to 4.
Who are savvy in tech for Israeli and
It's not going to be all of our lightning users.
Then what? You're leading a squad, Tesla, Indra, and Reed, perhaps?
I believe that should be fine. That squad should be capable of defending itself.
In that case, may I make a suggestion of taking me, Hezekiah, and Amel for getting to District B and then checking the elevators. Amel should make sure we don't get jumped along the way with our sensing heartbeats, and Hezekiah is fast enough to get out of the way in case we need
Email
to
is
retreat.
also mentally tapped.
Is she unable to
Not saying
function?
You can't. Not saying you can't send her, but keep it in mind. There's also quite a few of your classmates that I would need a good compelling argument to allow.
What role are you having in Malfield?
She's just going to make
Sensor.
sure that we make sure we don't get jumped.
Perception and utility. I'm willing to allow it. Mostly because you are doing a verification. It's potentially already cleared, and you'll find nothing.
But it's just to make sure that we have done everything from that district. We don't need to leave the possibility of getting ambushed from behind. And if we encounter resistance, we'll swiftly retreat.
Provided ML can function, I'll accept that too.
Mika, you would wager that a Mel can at least function for simply a perception utility role?
Yes, but I would say as well, too many heartbeats if she does detect any. I wouldn't suggest keep sending her out. Not for a little bit.
Then, since this
And also
shouldn't
what I
have
was
any
able to tell,
heartbeat,
she and Kokori had done some spiritual activity when they came back. They seemed distraught, both of them.
This is more of a verification. There is potential, the high potential, that you won't encounter anything.
Exactly.
If you
There shouldn't be
do,
anything
I think it should be remnants.
As
If
long
you
as she doesn't
encounter
look
something
too
of
far
significant
above, she'll be
strength.
fine.
When do we leave? Guys, just fine with you? Whenever we get permission to, and I get a mail.
Don't worry, open the doors now if it gets you down quicker.
There are supplies open.
Aranade, give his permission. Aura.
I'm alright with
Aura,
it.
do you have any... I agree with it. Find your squad. Head out.
I'll continue my research on the files from the other night later, once I'm back.
Also know think about it. They only have 2 rooms to worry about.
Of course, you have my word.
There's only 2 rooms they technically have to worry about in Section B. The garden and the first room. Those have tunnels. The tar tunnels, whatever you want to call them.
Which we are completely unable to actually penetrate and map.
Indeed.
We're not sending anyone capable of fixing them with them, are we?
No. The only way I can...
Fixing the tar tunnels as we were speaking of, or are you talking about fixing machinery they may encounter?
I'm talking about fixing the people who you're sending. There's no healing in that group of 3. There's no mending in that group of 3. I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea to send a small, fast group.
Actually, I'm gonna go and give them a quick
We still
suggestion.
A
Nako.
large amount of health potions.
No.
No? Did something happen to him?
If we end up fighting, I will need Nako.
Fair.
And we are intending the initial assault on the bathysphere. I am going to need all of my squads.
You still need to open the bathysphere to begin with.
Yes.
That's what the first squad is for. Actually, the lightning.
That's what the 2 squads that were just sent out to do. One being the verification check that B is truly clear, and the other one is doing what we initially missed in District A. As we had not known the significance of the side room that the songbird escaped to.
Into the bathysphere, you're leading the charge, correct? With your squads?
Yes.
He's going to pull out a room. This will be for you then. It is a speed rune.
How does it function? Is it limited to 1 person? What's the duration?
Duration should be, if I'm not mistaken, a couple of days. From what I remember. I only had
How
a
many
limited
people
amount.
could it be used on?
Only 1 per charge. I only have 1 other
Only
left
1
with me.
person. Thank you. I'm going to see who this will be best utilized by.
The others have already been given out to the giants of the groups. Rope Up, Stone, some of the others. I've got 1 left
Those
on
who
me.
are primarily limited by their speed.
Of course. So, they've already been
Were you
covered
able to give one
for the
to
most part.
Sovereign?
I believe so.
Okay.
Well, they
Smart.
by chance.
That is initially who I intended to hand this to.
My thought exactly.
Agreed. Most of the giants have them at least, so not much of the slow folk. They've already utilized them earlier, so hopefully the duration's still good.
Overall, I would say it'd be best utilized by the giants and the gargoyles.
Agreed. I've used 1 on myself, but that's for the purpose of being partially crippled at the moment.
That's more than adequate. I can make use of this.
Of course.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Stone was a part of your squads, Mr.
I believe so. If Selrin currently already has one, it will most likely be going to Stone.
I know I've already given Stone one. I believe on the last run they were given it.
In that case, I will ask Stone. There's a good chance his is still active then, if you said the duration is days.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much all I've been practicing for the last 3 months or so. Dedicating time to that one rune. Very useful. The other way I utilize it isn't so much sound, it's one-time use.
If both Stone and Selrin have it, may I have it?
What's your reason?
It means I'd be able to keep up with Lance better, keep by his side, as well as I am a healer and a defender. Be able to get to someone who's injured very quickly is going to be useful, as well as getting to those who need defended very quickly is going to be useful.
Are you also additionally the slowest member of your squad?
Besides Selrin, yes.
Who has already gone to boost. That's the
I
case.
always have an extra one.
If neither of them have it already. Them first.
If neither of them have it, I'll hand it to you when we head out.
Okay, Winter Squad has headed out already. I just saw them exit the gate.
Just let me know if we go down to the bathysphere. If you think anyone would need an extra one that would be very good with it, then I can lend it.
I do not know either.
If I find a compelling reason, now that I know they exist, I'll be looking for a use for it.
Of
However,
course.
Yes.
Unless any of you know where Reed would be, I'm going to need a replacement for him. I do not see him anywhere down here.
I did see him at one
There are
point.
potentials. However, we're also limited by who is actually present right now. And is non-significant.
Even in best case scenario, Rygo would be in my place.
Ryga is currently unavailable and will be for the rest of this campaign. However, at the current moment, it is you, Indra, and Tesla, I believe.
Yes. Tesla's having his gear ready.
Who do you believe would be a good additional member to the squad?
Ora, if I may speak with you for
Given
just
that
a
you've
moment
already
real
ran
quick while they're
around
setting that
and
team
seen
up.
who's present.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
The only ones that I remember by hand that may be able to resist lightning would have been Stone's metal shifting ability. Beyond that, my memory of the element actually the opposite.
It's more based on a report given to me by one of your squad mates. Or
Oh.
about one of your squad mates, if I should make correct myself.
Okay.
I'd keep cautious about putting Nikos in leadership. Reports given to me, he had shown preference to one of them, which led to some Valkyries being abandoned and left to their own devices against enemies that they couldn't have taken by themselves, intentional or not. And what I'm aware, they're in a relationship. If they can't differentiate that, I don't want to work with them in that manner.
I see. Do you mind giving me a little bit more detail so I have a clearer picture about exactly what happened?
I was only given one major was the factor of Nikos was protecting or standing beside two Valkyries. They were cowarding over an opponent, I believe either be the assassin or one of the calamities, or thunder guns, one of those three. And just up and left them and ran over to Mal.
That's what was reported to me.
I see.
Is my only given.
Yes, though here's also details. Due to some unavailability sometimes, he is literally a replacement due to lack of
Put
available.
Stone then.
Stone is assigned to Irenair's side, as the current stands.
Then all I can suggest is find somebody who can. If Otacons cannot step in, and if Nikos is showing this behavior that as being having to be reported to me. I would say either don't make him a lead, or find somebody who will.
Understood.
And it's not out of malice, more worry for survivability.
And that's honestly
People who
completely
can't differentiate a relationship from work could risk more lethalities.
and that's completely understandable. If the
The
pieces on
report
the
I've been given in regards of down below, it's a much more compact. There's more movement. Large movement. Whatever's in there, it's not going to be easy. Can't afford errors.
How in the world to fix that one?
I'm giving breathing room the factor of, as I'm aware, this is all your first mission of this caliber, so I'm giving some breathing room on that. But it's better to get it figured out, especially as I'm being reported. It seems he really only talks to Mal on information before talking to anyone else. That can be a problem.
I know at least they have
Again,
tried to at least report to me directly about various informations that he gives, though if he truly is just communicating with Mao, as you say, then
It seems there's more often a rush to call Mal over to him, more than calling for either a fellow lead to discuss something.
I thank you, Mika, for informing me about this, considering
Of course.
this is the first I've heard about this. And it's a little bit disappointing
It
that...
could also be one person's perspective, but it is something to keep in mind. I would say to anyone else who would be in a relationship with a partner on the battlefield, especially a leadership, you need to be able to separate your emotions to your partner in that kind of situation to help your overall group. Or else worse can happen.
Which you're
And I can
completely...
at least respect that you know that limitation.
Truth be told, I didn't even know they were partners, so to speak.
Scandalous ones from what I was reported.
I will definitely keep an eye on them then.
I only bring it up. I wouldn't normally mind a factor of partners being on the battlefield. I work with Lisette and Wolfram. However, they can take care of themselves and not worry about the other two to such an extent that they abandon people who can't fight, who are great at healing and keeping in the back, but once the protector's gone, you could have had 2 lethalities on your hands.
And then that's unacceptable. Maybe I can actually try to snatch Stone to our side then. Now I actually have a...
If you can't get Stone, you might want to pivot somebody that's in your squad to that team to lead.
And here they were already requesting for a 6th member into his squad, so... I'm half tempted to...
You do as you please with it. I'm putting it on the report anyways and giving to your headmaster about all of your behavior.
Understood.
But I thought I'd at least give you a chance to figure something out.
And I will certainly do my best to try to figure out a solution for this. After all, we want all the pieces to be intact whilst this is over. We don't want any lost.
I appreciate you having time with me. You may go back to what you're needing to. Whoever you're sending into A, you better send them soon if you want to have enough time.
I don't necessarily blame you guys for anything.
Trust me, if this was grounds where I were, as I put it, not chained, it would be going off differently.
That's fair. From the little I know of you, I'm pretty sure it would go extremely differently. I'm going to find and figure out if they found their team or not, because they need to go out, so.
Please do.
Thank you again for everything you guys are doing.
Stay safe.
I will try. Okay. Just want to make sure you're right.
Aura, your Tengu side is showing.
I know. I know.
The control room to see if they can get the.
Everything okay?
I might need to switch out my squad leads from what I'm being told.
Myself.
Apparently there's been reports upon one of my squad leads literally abandoning others for favoritism. I don't know if it's true or if it's false, though. It's enough apparently to be brought up as a complaint to me.
It's fine.
According to from what Mika just informed me was that Mr. Nico abandoned 2 Valkyries to go and prioritize Mao, leaving those 2 unprotected whilst apparently being attacked. And
See, this is why I don't understand love.
Yes, love makes people do stupid things.
And now I'm even debating if I want to try to fulfill that squad's little request or not, as I got told that they wished for a 6th member in their squad, which would bend Stone. The reason why I'm debating whether to accept it or not, because even as Mika said, replace Nico with Stone. As the leadership, though.
You want my honest opinion?
Hmm?
Do it. Stone has been personally, or I have personally been teaching Stone about leadership and skills.
Oh, I'm glad someone has.
And I do know he has been training for it.
It would be a good experience for him.
Yes.
What do you think, Irenaeus?
I only just walked into the conversation.
I might need to steal Stone.
For what exactly?
A complaint.
Leadership position.
Yes. I might need to replace apparently one of my own leaders.
Blitz then?
No.
No, Nikos.
Nikos.
A official complaint have been brought in.
I see. I'm hesitantly accepting of this. I'm unaware of how many members I truly have left. They've been hemorrhaging and having people injured.
Then how about this? A reconcile. Due to the fact that Team A is going to go out clear the bathysphere, leaving Group B behind, you go ahead and take Stone, but when, depending on all our losses and how we're going to continue on in the bathysphere, Stone gets transferred into the leadership of where Nikos would be. That way it's a combined effort.
I'm fine with that.
And technically...
I was already playing with the idea of us combining our efforts, given that I believe you have been losing people under your command as well.
Indeed. And... could even have been worse if, according to this complaint. Apparently, according to the complaint, that
I see.
He abandoned 2 Valkyries mid-combat.
He did what?
According to a complaint, he abandoned 2 Valkyries. I don't know if it's true or not, though that's the complaint that was brought up to me. Abandon it for Mr. Mao.
Mao made the complaint.
No. Apparently he abandoned 2 people to go and prioritize Mr. Mao due to a relationship connection between the 2, which is being brought into question.
I see. It's something that'll need to be investigated. The severity of that situation will depend entirely on the context. I'm unaware of the finer details about how your mission went.
It had its ups and
The accusation
downs.
itself is hefty.
It is indeed, and the extent was even, as Mika put it, it could have been lethalities.
And if you don't mind, I'm
cannot
going to
stand
personally
those
inform
losses.
Stone.
Please
Yes.
do.
I would still like him for the bathysphere charge.
Yes, and that's the plan.
Doing the compromise that they
In that case,
proposed.
I accept.
And normally this wouldn't be an issue for me to even try to nab Stone because of... Typically, it would be Mr. Archons that would take over. Because technically it's originally Archon squad, so due to Archon's unavailabilities for a majority of these times, Nikos have been leading, and apparently Archons is crippled now, so chance of him leading even now is low, so...
As of right now, as far as I know, that's down Nikos, Archons, Ryga, and Blitz. Reed is still functional, but injured. Sabriel is also injured. I believe Geo has... No, Geo is also injured.
Explains why I haven't seen
She's
her.
still functional as well. And if you are not injured, and I am not injured, it leaves us as the remaining two that are not significantly injured in some form or fashion.
I'm not too badly. More I'm dealing with the imbalance. The amount of dark I'm having to use.
Ah, you meant that imbalance. I was more speaking of the imbalance that we're starting to gain between people.
That's something that's been going on for this entire campaign. It's been such an imbalance where I'm gonna be all honest. Sadly, it breaks into a question about, you know, the pre-preparation of creating all the squads. It works fine for one day. More than that, it falls apart.
The situation changes too much. However, attempting to keep up with everyone who's injured without some sort of reporting system or tracking system is also going to be incredibly taxing and lengthy for us to keep track of. Trying to form squads before every mission without knowing who's even available, who's available but not at full strength, and then forming that into actual functional squads, especially given that, as far as I can tell, it is cavalry members that are becoming either injured or flat out not available. As an example, currently the only member of my squad
Oh shoot, I didn't think it was that bad.
it is.
Also, if you were just to
Which is why I'm thinking,
excuse me for a
how are you
moment.
headed out to do something?
I need to also have a talk with Mr. Lycos before it gets too late.
I do think after we finish this bathysphere charge, once it's cleared out, we should take stock of everyone who's still actually in fighting conditions and pool our resources. I don't think we have the numbers to keep them separated anymore.
No. No, we don't. We should just combine our forces when it's time to strike at the heart.
And then we can run a dual leadership structure. I don't believe any of our orders have ever conflicted enough where there should be an issue.
No, a matter of fact, if I don't recall it wrong, you and me working together, for example, like in Seren, works surprisingly well.
We think similar.
Oh no, where is Mr. Lycos?
It's a sea cow.
Have you seen a stingray?
Load on them.
Excuse me.
Alright. Yes.
I would like to talk to you two.
Go.
I thought that.
Move to mission VC.
So, this is gonna have to do with how the mission is gonna move forward. And I will admit, due to circumstances, I'm gonna have some bad news for you, Mr. Lycos.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know how much of it is true or false, though a official complaint that's been brought up via Mika have come forward to me in regards to, well, the accusation is that you abandoned 2 Valkyries to go and prioritize Mao on the battlefield. During our last expedition. I don't know the full-on details, though that's essentially what I've been told from Mika, and the complaint was essentially a lack of confidence in you as in a leading position. From what I've been told. The fear is that apparently the higher-ups fear that your attachments to Mr. Mao, for what I've been told, you two are in a relationship, and a fear is that it's clouding judgment.
Well, the issue is already solved. I'm here, on top of Mao's not here.
Though, are you gonna be capable of fighting, considering I've gotten told that you're crippled?
Oh. Being a cripple is not gonna change much.
For...
I need to
I'm a
prove
strategist.
that it's not an issue.
I work with my mind.
Not you two. Stone can wait.
Stone, not right now, for the moment, please.
I asked someone to talk to Aura when she's done. So
I know exactly what it is about.
Understood. I just was making sure. My apologies.
If anything, I will prove that it's not an issue. Which 2 Valkyries in specifics?
They did not give me...
No, specifically.
I did not get the names.
Because I'm trying to run back my own memory of yesterday. The only time that I called for Mao in specifics was when I was bleeding. And I don't think me turning feral would be a positive for anyone.
No, it would not.
My focus Mao was once. Exactly. So, did I, quote unquote, abandon my squad for a momentary? Yes, but that's because I was bleeding. So I was taking care of myself, so I called for Mao. Since he's my squad's healer. That's the only time I can think of. Otherwise, Europa was... I'm pretty sure you took them from me, or Blitz did. I knew one of you two to handle the Songbird.
Blitz most likely, because Blitz loves to take people from all the various squads. Likes to put their hands into every cookie jar.
I wouldn't count that. And my attachment to Mao, yes. We are good friends, we are not dating. He's the only one who knows how to really assist with the bleeding. Yes, other Valkyrie can, but he's my squad's. And I wouldn't say I'm attached to him, since I specifically seeing you dealing with the archer, I would detach him and tell him to go help you. I specifically ordered him multiple times to do so, but if Mika deems so, then Mika deems so, I guess.
Yeah, which is the annoying part, truth be told. As the severity that the complaint was that you basically left 2 people to die, almost, was the complaint essentially entails. Like said.
Genuinely, and I can take the bluntness. In your opinion, do you believe this?
Truth be told, I don't think you would do such a thing, personally. I believe you know what's better. And I have trust that your personal attachment, even though you have now stated you don't have that strong attachment I don't think they would get in the way.
I'm still trying to run in the back of my mind when I abandoned someone.
Trust me, I'm trying the very same thing.
Another time might have been when we were trying to leave that concrete box room at the end of the long hallway. One of the commanders, or the doppel, whatever it is exactly, I'm pretty sure it's the doppel commander, took a bite out of Nako. I specifically went away from them, but that's because we were trying to get them to go, and then I kept going back.
I
Maybe
saw
that's
that.
Counted.
Whatever the complaint was, it was mid-combat. That's the only thing I know.
I don't recall then, genuinely. I went off with Cube to hunt down the remaining cultists one time, so I left my squad, but we were recuperating, trying to pacify Songbird, and then Winter got kidnapped. Before that... Oh god.
I will just state this, that more than likely this is gonna be to some extent investigated to get to the bottom whether this is a true or false allegation against you.
That's fine.
Though, now I need to move into another part of this, unfortunately. So this one can be viewed as a good and bad news. It's a little bit mix of both. Good news?
I already figured what's gonna be.
Stone is gonna be a part of the squad.
And I'm removed.
No, not quite. Bear in mind, this was due to the fact that we were under the impression you were crippled Archons, so I do apologize about this. According between a discussion between myself, some of the professors, and Mr. Irenaeus, we have decided to give Mr. Stone a trial of a leader role in combat, considering he has been undergoing leadership
I
training.
have zero issues with this.
Oh, okay, I thought I was about to be kicked off. If that's the case, I don't mind. Go ahead.
I have zero issues with this.
I can say this, kicking you guys off? No. After all, why in the world should we discard able bodies when we're literally potentially moving in for a last push towards the heart?
Okay, so it's more if I will be relinquishing my command to Stone to give him a trial.
That's also why he wanted to come in and talk, though I wanted to get this conversation a little bit over with, because...
That is fine.
And I'm sorry that it have gotten like this.
Again, I'm generally trying to remember yesterday. I did run off, but that was when the combat was quiet down and there was an archer shooting me that no one else noticed, so I grabbed Q since he was fast. Trying to remember when else. I told you the bleeding, when I called for Mal. Europa was pulled from me, and after that was light combat, because it was the 2 puzzle rooms. So I generally do not remember a time I abandoned anyone. And I'm not upset with you, I'm more annoyed with the snake.
Also, as I said, this could also be a matter of a false allegation. And if this is the case, miscommunication
I was about
or
to say
something.
miscommunication.
Like, I will admit,
There's also
I
the
was
fact
shocked to
that-
hear this.
There's also the fact that people aren't taken into account. The Valkyries could have easily spoke out and asked for help if someone was moving away.
And another point. If they're not in my squad, I'm not going to prioritize them. I feel like
Exactly.
that's not unfair.
Your
As
duty
well.
was to hold the center.
And if Europa were to be off to the side, or Nako were off to the side, or a combatant is shooting me, I'm going to go to them more than anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Though, this was all the things I wanted to discuss for now. Sadly, considering time is running out, I need to still talk to Mr.
Is our
Stone.
squad going to be 6 then?
From my understanding, yes. Though, it's gonna be
Understood, that is all.
under a joint command between me and Mr. Irenaeus for the final push. We're combining the squads of the available bodies.
I'm guessing I am, due to Mika's concerns and having Stone, Alkons will be the second in command and Stone first. Yes?
More than likely, yes.
Understood. Understood. That is fine.
Understood.
Thank you.
Also, thank you for all the support you've been doing as a commander. I honestly appreciate it.
I would still like, even after this mission going forward, to be an advisor to Cavalry due to my experience from the Interior Academy. If that is alright.
That's alright in my perspective, though I also
It
have...
will be discussion for Cavalry when we all return.
Right now, there's other pressing matters to take care of.
Of course. As merely
Of
just
course,
mention and take care of the pressing matters.
There's always another time. Always
Stone?
The thing that you wanted to show me a couple, like, I think was
Mr. Stone?
right before we left the school.
Yeah.
On top of the hill.
Shall we go and have the talk?
On top.
Yes, ma'am. Have you been asked your question, Mr.
Where to?
Yes, he has. Alright.
Let's go over towards the cavalry tent, because less people. Or never mind, let's just move over towards here, because cavalry tent is gonna be crowded, and I don't want to be crowded.
I'm on your 6.
I trust you, Miss Sayuri have informed you that you're gonna be in charge of one of the squads.
Yes, ma'am. Just recently, so.
How much are you informed? Yeah, so I have a general idea.
Well, I heard about the doppelganger. Heard the fire archer was spotted. Something like a automaton, I think it's called. Colossus, I think his name was. Some people got injured. You guys been fighting down here pretty exhaustively, and I've heard you've been struggling with a lot of orders going through the way. I think that's some of the stuff I was caught up on.
I see. Got you informed about which squad you're gonna be in charge of?
I believe I'm supposed to be standing in for Nikos' squad. If a chance that he's not been getting a good rep. That's at least what Professor Sayori informed me of.
He most likely gonna be a little bit under investigation. I'm not gonna remove him completely from combat mission, considering he's still an able body. Though, due to some unverified concerns, he is, by some views, not fit to lead.
I get you, ma'am.
So, you're gonna be in charge of Nico's squad. So obviously you're gonna have Nico's, and if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be in a total, including with you, a 6-man squad. If everyone is available. 6 people.
Yeah, usually it's a 5-man. I mean, I guess that's give or take, but...
It's a give and take. So, you're gonna have yourself, Mr. Lycos, Mr. Europa, Yusashi, and Akuma, I believe, if the old list is correct. I'm gonna have to double check later with it. You're gonna not be completely alone in your squad. It's as a second in command, you can have Mr. Archons. Archons is apparently a little bit crippled, according to some sources, though from him himself it was a little bit of a different opinion, so we'll mix-match information about that. In technicalities, it's the medical's final say when it comes to that. Though Mr. Archons can potentially help you out as a second. When you're gonna be leading the squad, the two heads of the entirety of the operation is gonna be myself and Mr. Irenaeus, as we're gonna do a combined effort for a final push.
So it's a joint operation?
Joint operation.
Yes, ma'am. I was informed we're going in there and just cleaning them out. We ain't trying to keep nobody safe. We're just doing everything and clearing the way.
As I like to refer to it, search and destroy is our primary objective.
Yes, ma'am. You have my shield.
And I'm counting on that. Mr. Nico's squad has primarily, in my case, been used as a center defense line. Is how I've normally placed his unit as. It might continue on being another defensive line, considering, well, you're a Centurion leader.
Yes, ma'am. Let's not change it if it's working. And it's good. You paired me up some really good people. I already work with Europa on monster hunting pots. Nikos is already part of my squad.
You have plenty of shield users. You would normally also have Mr. Mao in your squad as well, though from what I've been told, he is currently in some special assignment on top.
I think we probably switched assignments as per figuring that I was going through.
Is there anything you wish to ask me?
Right. You've been holding up all right? I know you've been dealing with a lot, and I don't think anybody's even asked you how you're doing.
I'm managing. Everything is, I suppose, within expectations.
Yeah. Well, I'll do my best to lift some of that burden off your shoulders. I know you've been carrying a lot. Let's get to this finish line together.
And hey, now it's the time to prove what training you have done. I can't think about a more of a golden opportunity.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit anxious, but we'll get it done. I'll cover your back if you cover mine.
I would recommend go and talk to your other squads, get to know a little bit more. And also from what I've told, you're still gonna be required for the first part. Which I've been told that you're gonna be still a soldier for the first...
Going into the bathysphere, ma'am.
So I should not keep your time anymore. Yes, you have time to familiarize yourself with the squad before all hell break loose, or whatever.
I'm gonna see if I can rustle him up and just give him a quick over of what I've been told.
I'm gonna head back to the other cavalries.
Keep up the good work.
I didn't detonate anything near anyone.
Doing my job.
Watching a TV doesn't mean you know how to fix a TV. So.
But listening to songs that she sung.
Fix it now.
Feels weird.
It would give you like a baseline idea, but you would still need. I would say you could try, but it would be you better feel more comfortable if you had somebody who knew like more about what they were doing.
Thank you, God.
You have a generalized idea.
Thank you, God.
We can wait until the other group is back.
Being dealt with, so you can conserve your mana.
Depending on
to
if
give you my
Wilhelm gets
report
back
when
and
we
is
went out.
uninjured, I'll take them both over to Wilhelm and see if he can't fix them.
I'll take
I
that
can
now
make
then.
it really quick.
That or Tesla. Tesla's another good option.
If
Is now, but
you're
would
able
you like
to...
quiet?
Yeah, the issue
Yeah, I
is we
think
have
they're
all
both
of our
on
Magitech people currently trying
It's
to
fine.
fix the
I'll make
thing.
it very quick.
we'll
If
hopefully
we
get
were
them
able
back
to
soon.
get them to maybe Mika, maybe someone else.
Mother, is this going to repair my
From what I've seen from them and how they
Get
act.
who or what?
Mother, do we have
The ones that we usually give the dolls to.
Yes, probably we do.
Oh, the assassin calamities.
I'm going to go get some shoes.
Please go get some new shoes.
The way they
believe
were
both of my
acting
children
when we
lost
saw
their
them
feet.
again
I didn't lose my feet.
was better than
Well, actually, Mel
previously.
lost part of it.
Well,
hoof.
shoes.
It was
shoes.
great improvements
Well,
in
I
their
mean,
sanity
look,
and
who's
such.
gonna like
And
shoes?
Yeah, no, the moment I
And the
saw
little
that,
bit
that
that
liquid
I was
start
able to
rising, I
observe with
booked
the
it.
others, we believe that
Did
they
too.
might be
Was
able to be helped.
behind. Was carrying big.
In a way other than death.
Hmm.
No, we left the border, Mel. You mean like you were carrying?
I see.
Was carrying.
I would like to
Oh,
try.
there you go.
But not at the expense of anyone.
I would say we can keep it as a small side priority, but the mission will come first.
Understood.
What's their behavior after you pacify them?
They're very quiet. They sit. The one I interacted with, I sang it the lullaby and tucked it in, and it stayed there for a while.
If that's the
I don't know
case,
how long, because it did end up leaving and Copperbeard lost it, but
should they
it
be
only stayed for a
encountered?
time.
Should they be encountered, they should be pacified with the doll. After the room is cleared, if they're still present, we can decide if there's a way to help them or to simply let them exist. They are
I
not
don't think
hostiles, and
we're
if the
going to
cult
be
is
able to
not
do it.
regaining them.
I think
In
we're
that
gonna
case-
have to get them to Mika, and Mika might be able to help us further. Or figure
I
out
think
who
most
might be able to
likely
help them.
that will be a priority for after we've completed our mission. And after the cult has been dealt with, they will still be present. And Mika can find them after we had left.
Understood. I also wanted to ask, did you send Lance?
I did. Lance, Kuragari, and Europa are additionally helping. Which, give me a moment.
Hmm? Oh, hello, Kala. Hello, Nikos.
Hello.
Oh, we have a question
I
when
just have a
you
question
have a
for you
moment.
when you guys have a moment.
So how we hoof here
As
now,
soon as
by
you
the
have
way?
it. The question is, Cause is trying to see who the new replacement of squad lead is, since Ryga's...
We're going to need to keep people on standby.
Or what squad I'll be a part of.
They haven't yet set it off.
I suppose that... I sadly suppose that would be a Irenaeus question, as I'm not too privy to his side.
How many?
No, that's perfectly fine. I'm just trying to figure out what.
Just for when he has a moment, then just so we can get organizational for him to understand. That's all.
That room.
Also, it's good that you're coming here and try to get that information as...
Oh, I didn't want to bother you guys originally, but as Nico said, I do need to know about it.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm all healed up and ready to go. Or as healed as I'll ever be.
Outside of the room. They're
Everything.
moving
How many do you
cautiously.
wanna send if
It's
they need
trapped.
Quote unquote.
We would need to send small squad of our fastest people. It's a trap, so not an actual enemy. We don't need offensive capability. We need speed
Waiting by
and
me to
healing.
make sure no one else has anything.
Oh, yeah.
for countering.
I'm not super fast, but I'm also not super slow.
Additionally, I believe you'll actually have a use for this then. I'm giving the speed rune to you. I've already checked with Selrun. I believe Stone already has his.
Yes, they both do.
You're
The
currently the
next
slowest
one, just
member of
let
your
me know.
squad.
How long do they last?
Days.
Couple days.
It'll last you more than the length of this campaign.
Well,
Okay.
if you utilize something
Am I
like
going
I
alone, or
do
am
with
I
my
taking
clay
others?
shrapnel, they only last for that one go.
Depending on who's injured, we're going to want several healers of multiple types, capable of healing multiple people. Additionally, we'd like you to take health potions. We're low on healers. I would say you should be fine taking at least 2 or 3 of the large health potions we have left. They'll at least be good enough to save them from death.
Is Amelia out there?
Amelia is not currently out there, to my knowledge.
I would like
I
to
believe
take her
I've
with
seen
me.
her.
She's over there.
Accepted. You know the people present. See who you think could actually heal the most, and have them on standby. You may not be utilized, but with this preparation, you may save lives.
Understood.
Aaron?
How fast are you?
Yes.
Mr.
pretty fast,
Koa
considering I barely
wants
keep
to know
anything
where
on
he's
me.
going to be placed, considering...
What are your elements again?
Or who my squad leader is
Oh,
since
light-
Flag is
lightning.
under house arrest.
My healing is
I believe
light.
currently, which team would be
I can
the
handle
best
light healing.
utilize you?
I need someone who doesn't do light healing. And Amelia does not.
To give ourselves some flexibility, you'll be on my squad. Your foremost objective is to be protecting me. And we will figure out where, in a situation, you'll be best utilized, and you'll be joining those squads.
Alright.
I don't
Yeah,
need
nice.
the protection as much. Yes.
Save the healing for anyone that's like stone. I'm able to utilize mending, so
You're mending.
I can
yes.
help. And if anyone gets infected or has any toxins or anything like that, I can deal with that as well.
Just sensitive.
Good. I'm unaware if Arlo is present, but he's the only one else I know that is capable of
Arlo's
removing
over there
toxins.
to our left.
Good to know he's
He's
present.
talking, of course.
Back to the research thing.
Got hoof trim. Hoof trim.
Oh, your hooves got trim? That's good, right?
Hoof trim by acid.
Ooh, okay, that's not good.
Do we have any information on how big the lower grounds are?
No.
Can I ask?
We don't have much of
an
anything.
oversight?
Yes.
I have no
That
idea where
is-
they went.
Hold on. They
My sense of direction
to,
is awful.
I believe most likely what's going to happen is they're going to send a runner to come collect the healing squad and lead them exactly where they are.
That would be
They
best.
may have entered additional side rooms beyond what our map allows. However, to the best of my knowledge,
Where are you running?
they are currently in that room.
The far one?
That was the room we couldn't get in before.
Yes. It was the room we could not get into before. It turns out it was an incredibly high up room. It's the one that the songbird used to escape. We did not believe it had significance at the time, except for tunnel systems to allow the various calamities to move around. However, as we discovered with District B, it had a function and a secret entrance.
Huh.
To update everybody,
Daniel's the other one
hi,
that chose.
your local god. You're going to feel a tremble from the from District A as there's a ping-ponging
Additionally,
of
the health
electricity
potion should
surging through.
help with whoever
The
you
floors are
can
going to tremble and quake before a loud spark is heard as the bathysphere lights up.
Huh.
Hmm.
Is that Rinbone?
Never mind. We don't need the actual
his
healing
healing
squads.
is only
They've
light, by the way.
succeeded. They've succeeded, and both are currently lit up. We have access to the bathysphere.
I will go let them know.
So I suppose time for you to get organized.
Yes. It's time for all my squads to organize in front of me, and then we may end up pooling earlier if too many of them are absent.
Very well.
I'd rather not send what remains of my squads into a death trap.
Mm-hmm. Worst case scenario, we do the combined earlier than planned.
I wanted to ask, with the speed rune, how much faster is it?
Doubles your
1,
speed.
2. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna feel weird. 2.
And get more. I'm debating either armor or just clothes with leather. I can't believe you've done this. To be honest,
When you're done, I'll just hang around here and I'll gather everybody else.
To inform you, Stone's in charge of a squad of all things second.
We love having to do
I
official
imagine you will
business.
still not be with our team. You will be with
I'm sorry, fucking
I'm
what?
gonna be
everywhere.
Make hard. Make hard.
I'm now
What's
you
wrong?
away with
Gorgon.
words. Do not allocate me to a team. I will be there whenever.
Gorgon.
What's
Because even when I was on your guys' team, how many times was I half everywhere?
Was told I was updated on the situation.
You were not with
I'm
us
ready to help
yesterday.
you out.
You were solving
Happy-
the shipping.
Good.
Rewind previous mission.
Remind me which team you were part of previously, Stone.
That was Reed's team, so
I'd say if needed I can be slotted, but I'm gonna say it might just be best for me to be
Do you have any
everywhere.
knowledge talismans? Or
Yes,
you
I
like
still
to
got
maintain it yourself?
5
I believe your team
all I
got
do.
shipping.
So I can
Good
start
luck,
them out
Koa.
Man.
Good luck.
Lips.
Well, the shep. The
Who
shadows are
was
speaking.
who's your replacement cavalry? Because I'm just merely curious.
I was just told I'm with Irenaeus now.
Fair enough.
What again?
I may have a slight.
And then he said he'll put me wherever he deems I'd fit, since I'm more like a wild card.
Minorly.
That is very fair. I did inform people that you're more of a solo
Do
act
we need to go
when
talk
placing
about
you.
it somewhere privately?
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten better. I probably would work best with like someone like Stone, or I need somebody that also can melee fight and just be around them.
That is.
So you're hiding
Yeah,
in
I
dark
don't know
around
how
the
Aaron's gonna
compensate.
place you, but he's very competent, so he'll place you well.
I mean, again, the only thing right now that feels weird is the fact that I just had my ribs fused. It was extremely painful. I'm just not showing the fact that it was extremely fucking painful.
I like the multiple colors.
How are you now?
Technically, I'm on. We need a head count for the next incursion. One line up in the back.
I was able to convince Oswald and Wolfram to give you all an extension. Allow you a bit more time.
Thank you. We'll be attempting to finish this in a sprint.
Good luck on finishing the race then. All of you.
That is the plan. The longer we take, the more they'll adapt to us. I believe we need to finish this tonight.
They're likely out the
Hmm.
game.
Give them the usual questions, and then they're ready.
still doing questions. You just do at me.
I ain't throw nothing at
He
you.
pointed
I
at
just
you.
told you to hold up.
No,
Yeah,
I
not
don't remember.
Well,
Just
I'm
get
telling
back
you
on
that
the
that's
other
what we
side.
need.
It will be quick.
Stop.
All right, let's get some questions
Your
going.
face is red, Kia.
Remember that.
Right.
Quiet. Or were you just writing report?
If anyone has questions, be up front.
What subject?
Well, hell. Burn us down.
Sorry. That's one question I had.
What was the promise we was doing the whole time we was in downtime, preparing for the mission?
And what did you make?
Before you were a member of this academy, who was your partner during
I was
tournament?
asking, what was the thing me and you were working on the downtime
No,
before
off
this
the top of
mission?
my head.
Come in.
Your armor?
Okay. I will wait.
Boy. Ready to go.
Agreed.
Cities, I will need your help to open up the
I'm
bathysphere.
a gun.
Unless I can get Oswald to get down here. Just giving you a heads up in case I can't get him.
Spirit that we asked questions.
Answer your question. You remember the training we did, right?
Yes, come in.
You remember the last thing we did on that training? About that. Between me and you?
Not darling.
I have questions for you.
Is it vital for right now?
Of course,
I'm
is something wrong?
Things are lining up a little weirder than I thought for the aliens here. I want to know
What was the
if you
mission we
can solve
did in
that as well.
preparation for this?
I'm gonna tell Cavalry, then I'll tell you. Or you can sit in with us. Either or.
I may sit in as we're on a time crunch. I barely convinced Oswald and the rule film to give you all an hour extension.
You're right. We unlocked it the way we powered, so I will be informing Calvin if I'm either.
Only Israelis can cast of the ones that are getting they are the ones required to there is more than one of these tribes. But this is the first one.
Ed,
We're
you
all
still
named
gotta go by the
directly and
process,
had our
man.
names
Don't make it
listed.
difficult.
As well as subtle hints.
trying to make it faster.
When you say all of you were named, do
We're
you
not
mean all
being
of the
fast, we're being
Israelians?
accurate.
Yes,
The
all
ones
of the
currently
ones
present.
that yes,
You go
the
ahead,
ones that
man.
are present out there. As we entered the text regarding us and ourselves in this text would be written as we walked in.
What is your rank amongst the
Appearing
Frost
into us.
guys?
I'm a Galagleg under the Siren family. Are we talking the cavalry town? For the full synopsis, unless my friends already did.
Seeing that I was
Yes. I want a very quick report on what exactly you meant by the trials.
Yeah, not fast, accurate. We gotta make sure.
And then we're going to be committing the bathysphere charge.
Cities, is it fine if I use your
annoying.
connection
This
later?
feels like a moment that somebody would say no kiss.
Wilhelm may know more.
That's what I-
The only reason it shows is because as we left, it wrote actively. Congratulations. You have passed one test of many.
I have a hunch.
All students, cavalry, head to the cavalry tent as there's going to be a quick discussion before we send you down below. Those who are not cavalry, be prepared to fight.
I need to be
If you need to, get your weapons, and those who are on the research committee, be ready on standby to be sent in down below. You'll be behind the fighting squads. Hurry up and get ready. Any healing you need to get done, do it now. Otherwise, stand before the bathysphere to be standing at attention.
Certain Israelis of Curiosum have been picked personally from Mentos and are receiving his gifts and his language he's leaving for us. For others Israelis, we can't read them each other's gifts, as you know it stated. But the trials it was mentioning, I'm assuming, since when we were leaving the elevator shaft, it said one of many tests. I'm assuming he's talking about these puzzles that Israelis will be needed for solving. What worries me is no one else heard these horns when I used my magic. I don't know even why they are there either. But I heard it, and it's almost like someone whispered in my ear, "Your trial is soon." With helm. I don't know what that means.
Not as injured as I was.
Keep it in mind, but that's not as vitally important to what we're about to do.
We should be fine.
Understood.
If you are not
I
a
will-
cavalry awaiting a report, go to the bathysphere. I've said this twice already.
I want everyone lined up.
Don't let pink through.
If necessary.
You're fine. If you're requested
went
here,
smoothly.
you're fine.
I'm simply doing the research.
Good to
I may
know.
continue.
Do you have enough knowledge to be able to identify further trials?
I believe as long as we have a Usabilian present, it will show some notes, but the more Usabilians present is needed. As long as we have everyone here, we should be okay.
We may encounter additional trials as we go down into deeper parts. However, we don't currently have any of those areas mapped. So it'll most likely be something that's returned to after we've cleared areas. Right now, focusing on clearing out the cult is our focus.
Of course. I agree. It seems though.
But that's good to know.
Be careful. Of course.
Interesting.
And we will continue to send out missions like this in the future. However, we're currently running low on time. I may potentially be pulling other squads or other members from other squads to fill out the ones that are currently missing from my own. So I do want everyone lined out in front of the bathysphere.
Understood.
I may be pulling you.
I'll go line up then.
Tell them to get off the platform.
I will ask whoever is not going with into the bathysphere first. I will ask them to help me pack up the remaining of the tending, so we
There
can
will be
prepare
plenty
quick
not
enough.
going.
Then I'll leave it to you and Aura to say who isn't and isn't going.
Thank you. After my team leaves, you can coordinate with Aura.
Sounds good. I will go grab Oswald so we can pull the levers for you both.
Thank you.
Doing here and several open fronts.
Our captain was speaking to us.
In the center. Line yourselves up.
Member of one of my squads previously line up.
Like I'm gonna sit right here.
Line up behind me.
Yes, I want you grouped together. I want to do this quickly, of figuring out who needs to be pulled from other squads.
Go to where Stone is.
Go over there, or should I?
Perfect, actually. Wilhelm, because Flicker's in no possession to lead, you're gonna be on my squad for today.
Aaron, I'm gonna stay next to you, or?
They're going to be divided
I
among
believe
the other
currently
squads.
you'll both be part of my squad.
Nova's going back to
For
their
more
original
flexibility
squad.
and being able to fill out.
And I believe...
Move to the other side. We finished each other. We're going to you. Apologies.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to lead one.
Yeah. Blitz, who was the other person?
You as well.
In your squad? Who were they going to?
See,
Yes, you are.
I'm wondering though now, because this is supposed to be my group for the second push.
How many of you squad
For us for the first push, we're on demand actually.
Is that you,
I haven't seen Biolan anywhere, and Gio's been MIA.
Like only 3.
Thought I saw one more, but I could be mistaken.
I think it might be just best to divide your squad amongst the other teams then.
Am I missing an entire squad?
What is the issue?
Blitz is incapable of fighting. Alcons is injured, and Ryga is under house arrest. We're down 3 officers.
If you want to grab that other squad then to get them with Nikos' team tonight.
Instead of separating, gather into your actual squads. I may be grabbing an entire squad.
Come over to here.
Nova.
Away from the others. All of us. Stand
You're going
behind
back to
Stone.
Sabriel's squad. I'm not saying fuck. Aura's squad.
Whatever works.
Yep.
Yes.
I guess some things have been reformed, unfortunately.
It just...
No, you're staying with us.
Just shorter.
Yes.
You're getting split up.
And you're
Come
going
here.
to Nikos' squad.
Ego's on, are you put to sleep right now? We'll put Willem in his place.
Understood. That's completely fine.
Understood. I'll do my best.
Do you have your squads?
Yes.
We got a straggler one that doesn't have a squad.
Who doesn't?
Who?
Do you have a squad or no?
Unfortunately, I'm solo.
They need to be put on a team.
Technically, if I may.
Whose squad were you on?
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know the other guys.
Okay.
We could just make a squad with the people that are missing their leaders.
Yeah. Well, if you ask
That would
whoever
make
has a
sense.
missing
I want
member
Stone.
to join that team.
Stone.
There's no need for idle chatter over there.
I'm going to want you to be leading this squad.
Yeah, Akuma's now.
Sorry, sir, can you repeat?
I'm going to want you to be leading this squad. Of the
Yes,
people
sir.
present in your squad, who is the least injured?
Heads up, who's the least injured?
Probably me, because I didn't go in yesterday.
Him probably
I
then.
kept on getting killed by the flux.
Alright. It sounds like by
He's
the
the
first
least
call,
injured.
Yashasi was the least injured, sir.
I see. Yasushi will be joining you in your squad.
Yes, sir.
Winter, you and your squad. Who can fight?
already a squad.
I'm
I
pretty much
believe-
uninjured, sir.
Valkyrie, can you fight?
Are you two back there in my squad?
Then all of our squad can.
They're floaters.
All of you then.
Are you a part of a squad?
I was Reed's scribe, I don't see him.
Then you're with me.
I feel like the floaters should be in the front.
Yes,
so
sir.
it's easier.
Lilith, Akuma, go to the center. Or at least to the front.
Not on the squad.
Worst case scenario, by the way,
I
Blitz,
was with
in case
Gabriel said
the general doesn't give a fuck shit with man, you can stay in my squad.
Checking.
Yes.
Should ask for the floaters to go to the center so it's easier to tell the teams.
We were part of
well then.
Figure out who needs who.
Then you'll be staying with me.
Yes, if you're not currently part of a squad, get in front.
Please stop talking unless you absolutely need to say something.
Are you not part of a squad?
Thank you, Gabriel.
They're not.
I still got room for one more on my heart.
So, I think they're lagging.
She may be
people
taken by
up in
Flux.
Master's roster then.
They may have a
Flagging.
The flux has taken multiple events.
You're right, the flux.
Oh, I need
This is taking forever.
I misspoke, don't worry. Not flux.
Leave your floater too.
They need a moment.
Make your team sweaty.
Irenaeus,
You're requested to head to the front.
Yes.
should one more need a spot, I have a squad of 4 built already. I have room for one more.
Next to Akuma.
Stone, Yasushi,
Unfortunately.
Yeah, yes sir.
you'll be joining over there with Koa, Asaru, and Tesla.
Understood.
Just them, or all of us?
Just them.
Just them.
Hey guys, we're working together.
Never mind, you are on my squad, Lilith.
What is your squad, Hezekiah?
Raise your hand if you're in my squad.
You want me to be in your squad?
That would be you. Yes. You have it there?
You are the single floater, yes?
Yes.
Can you fight?
Yes, I can fight. I haven't gone hardened.
You will be joining them and I'll be taking your entire squad.
Understood.
That should bring me back to my original numbers, at least for this initial charge.
Go with us, I guess.
Be aware, this is not the only charge we will be doing today.
Get right back.
If you are injured, recover.
Go quickly now.
You will be needed.
Y'all heard that, right?
Are there any further questions?
forward the proper instrumentation that you requested from earlier?
Are they still in the cavalry tent?
I believe they are.
Gather them and then come back.
I'll be right back.
Very well.
We're going to want one of the song players.
Do you need the sheet music for it?
I'm unaware of the finalities of how it functions. Does it require that?
We're gonna need a sheet music for it.
Ryger gave it to me last night. Would you like it?
Yes.
Let's keep it with the music box.
We may be encountering songbirds and assassin calamities.
Yes. Yes.
Is Archon's squad me, myself, Idris, Europa, and Lilith?
Lilith is not going to be fighting with us.
Never mind.
Currently,
It all depends upon also your
several squads to do the initial charge on the bathysphere. We expect there to be several rooms past that. From that, we're going to be redeveloping squads, depending on who's actually still able to fight. That is the current plan. I am taking the previous squads mentioned, and we'll be developing a game plan as we go.
In the middle, there might be a lot of people down there. So
Currently, I did not actually select your squad, Minter.
you did,
I wanted to see if it was ready.
One. I asked the mention one. I did not hear that.
Yes.
I recommend repeating the squads that you're taking down, just for clarity's sake.
Currently, it's going to be Sabriel, Osaru, and Hezekiah.
Safe to assume the others are with you, Oro?
So it would be. The other squads will be with me.
Would it be fine for me to make my request then, while your Iranesu group is busy?
Yes, I can gladly help you out.
Understood. I hate doing this. If I can have people's attention, and hopefully not have idle chatter again. Those who are in Aura's team, you will be staying behind while Iraneus are going to be going down to clear the bathysphere initially. You will all be staying behind with me to help me clear out the tents to get them down below to make a new home base and make it closer to you. For whatever you face down there. If you have an issue with it, bring it up to your general. Otherwise, if you're with Iraneus, that's on his jurisdiction. Aura's team will be with me and Oswald up here. I hope that is clear.
And for any discontent, there will be fighting today. You will get a turn. I think that's everything.
I'll be ready then.
Yes. Let's do our best.
Oswald?
Sorry, I'm on your lead. Tell me where to go and I'll go.
We'll be following them on each other, but for now the priority is to defend the Valkyries.
The cult should be preparing soon. Get them in line for when the door opens.
Beyond that,
The overall strategy is going as thus. Sabriel's team is going to continue to go first, followed by Osaru, followed by myself and the floaters, and keeping up the rear will be you, Hezekiah. We've been attacked from behind several times.
fighting shielding and will be protected.
When we enter,
Get your asses up here.
Let's go.
Yep, there Hezekiah.
We're going to be helping out get the tents repaired.
Let's move. Now.
There have
To
been
move.
several times where it will just spread out. So this is more for hallways than anything else.
They're going to be
Are you
going in
joining us,
first,
Indra?
clearing the lower levels as best they can before we go in.
We first
Go
of all,
set up the tents.
first we're gonna do is help Mika and Oswald up here. That's our first priority.
Same plan as before.
I have a question since Stone was.
Alright everyone,
Away
if
from
you
us,
are on
but who's
Aura's
the
team
second
and not in
member?
Iraneus going down initially,
To
please
Archon's
come to the
injury.
upper city to come help us with some things.
Despite-
Please and thank you.
Despite her request, am I maintaining before or no?
Yes, repeat once more. Yes, because I don't like multiple voices. Something.
Are we enacting her suggestion about me, or due to how Alkan is, am I maintaining my stance in the squad?
Before that, Archon, how are you? Are you gonna be capable for intense combat? Yes or no?
Well, I didn't make myself a bomb for nothing, so I would hope so.
In that case, you're still gonna be second. Worst case scenario, if you're not capable of, you can become the third option. Mr. Nikos.
I was more meaning specifically if I was second or not. Or if I would need to be replaced. I'm just clarifying.
He has to appease the
I figured he would take the first no matter what.
He has to appease the current situation. Sadly, you will be the third option. I sincerely apologize for this situation. It's just to
What's the
appease.
second option? What is the second option?
Hmm? Well, first, Stone is gonna be at lead when he takes over.
I thought he was... I thought he
Stone
pulled
is-
away to a different squad.
When?
Yeah, he's in a different squad.
Not going to be fighting.
Though, if...
Not right away. No, we will be fighting later.
We will be later.
Yeah, yes, quickly, because we're running a little bit low on time. If Stone does not end up joining your team for some new reasons, then you're the head of the operation of your squad, and then Nikos becomes the second. If that's the case.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. Alright. Alright, let's go help Mika.
Time to go and help Mika. And you two are still gonna be with me.
Yep.
And yes, you both to know, later on we're gonna be joining up with most likely Irenaeus, and both me and Irenaeus will be leading the final operation. So it's gonna be a merge between our command units. If everyone is still combat ready.
Yep. If that ends up happening, don't let me near Kara.
Like at 60 right now.
Immediately fucking shoots off a gun and does it.
I'll just be spectating this one.
No, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Is I'm gonna charge and I'm gonna lay down because I started dozing off badly.
If you need thunder gunners, I have a thunder gunner. If anyone needs it, I think we all have this though, right?
Because I'm gonna be taking my headset off.
Yeah.
Make sure you get
Bruh,
your models
I haven't
that
even
you
been
need.
here. Let me get the models.
Yeah, I'll give you all of them. Here's thunder gunner. Here's an archer.
Alright.
I might honestly hop
Oh,
off
that's not
and get
archer.
one,
1 second.
maybe. I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Please tell me they have left-handed options.
To fit everything,
You'll figure that out. Probably not.
At most.
So
But
here's
if anything, do you want me to DM me
It's
when
not
we're
right-handed.
for
It's the female. The female is left-handed. The female.
When we're about to switch, yeah. I'm gonna get off and charge my shit and just eat in the meantime. Draw on the computer.
I'll message you then.
I'm so sorry about the situation. I'm so sorry about the situation. We're literally.
I'm just confused.
I am also confused. I did not see that coming.
I am too.
I had to demote the
Everyone have
Nikos.
cultist models still, guys, right? You still have them? Yes?
I'm gonna charge my shit.
Okay,
You know,
that's
I'll beat
fine.
someone up with a fucking shield. Actually, let me beat someone
Yeah,
up with a shield, please.
Ida, to let you know, under accusation,
So I'm gonna talk.
of, abandoning 2
shield
Valkyries.
There is a
So I'm undeemed to lead.
You can toggle it. Shield charge. I'll do that.
I, dog, I don't know where she's getting that from.
Okay, when you guys all have your models and comfortable, follow me because we need to start getting ready.
Switch it to that model.
So first things first, press the NPC button because you are now NPCing. You will have a funny map show up. You are going to the last map all the way to the left. We'll be going to funny thing that says base 2. It is the red button on the map.
go, Flint.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I'm not cool.
So, you will have this entire fucking dome to fight in.
Oh.
Well, let's have fun then.
What units do you want here right now? Do you want all constructs?
Everything. No, add a little bit of everything. A little bit of
Alright,
everything.
we'll mix it up. NPCs, we want to line up so we can see what we have. Everyone come at the start. We can all kind of line up and see who we can split into. So come here, so we can see how many. Okay, we're all constructs now. Let's switch this. Let's all line up and we'll just cut it in half.
I'll switch to whatever.
Alright,
Now, this is gonna be a big room for a big fight because it's basically the most fighting that's gonna happen today, minus the boss room for obvious fucking reasons. So in this case, y'all are gonna be having but 5 lives in here, and we're gonna making sure the team that comes here gets a good wall yopping.
1, 2, 3. Cult this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This side.
What's the hits
Constructs right.
generally?
The constructs are super fucking tanky.
Okay.
Okay.
These are their keys, but they're not easy to pull out, and even if you did pull it out, you're not going down. You're generally tanky because you have the shield bash ones. But if
You're also heavy as fuck.
You are heavy as fuck. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. We need.
Hey,
We
Clint.
need another
no,
cultist. One more cultist.
I can't see the
Actually,
fire.
Nate's over there as a cultist. Nate's over there as a cultist.
Be a
Okay, we're good.
It's like fire on the gun. It's not actual.
Oh, okay.
It's that one.
Okay.
You see how it's that arm?
Sorry.
You see how the arm you can use? Here, I'll switch
Yeah.
Where are the players spawning from so I can help?
Okay. Yeah, that lets you.
Here,
lets
they're
you do
coming from the bathroom.
Right there.
Here? Okay.
Right there.
You want to put your traps right in front of the gate
And then you have to like.
Now, if you
to use either.
thunder gun, there is a charge. You have to like a wind down, so you can't just spam the.
Yeah, there's a 30-second cooldown for the thunder shot. The master.
You can do as much as you want. That's his primary
You can
function.
go fuck ham on that.
Yeah, that's my jam.
So you're gonna be here. I want you.
Stop the protests.
I'm so fucking mad.
I can't use my voice mod because I don't have one installed.
Oh dear.
Oh
Well,
dear.
it will be
For all
fine.
NPCs, I got confirmation from Clink. Every NPC has 5 respawns. You have 5 lives. Remember this, okay? Okay, sounds good.
That's plenty.
This is supposed to be a really heavy fight for them. Let's give them an actual fucking war. Okay?
All the time.
Do you want to do pairs of ranged and melee?
We're gonna do pairs. So how many? Where's all my get all the constructs right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So pairs. So 1, 2. I will pair with you. Because females and males are paired always.
Understood.
Okay, that's good. I need to get my voice changer on.
You should look up at the top. You think this is good?
I have a cat rubbing against my legs. Please stop.
Oh.
Yes, mushroom.
Don't worry. Mushroom's gonna be surprising them. So keep this in mind. When we go down, try to find a corner, go invisible, and come back alive with your pair. If your pair is still alive, just go help them.
Ciao.
We'll be fine.
Orders from the top.
Man, imagine being crippled.
which is Siva. This scale all the way square to as big as you can. You're a big
Understood.
Oh.
Holy Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Damn it. I wanted to do that. Wait, can we also?
Are we
No,
all?
just one. Just one.
Yes, one. Okay.
We will all have special moments.
Wait. I'll have one male, one female. I'll allow that. One
Okay.
male, one female.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
If you want rock, paper, scissors, who does it?
it, but you know.
We will. No. Everyone will. We will go and we will rotate the route. Okay. Don't worry.
I murdered people vibes.
Okay.
I want to be
Hold on, I'm
told,
dying.
damn
I'm
it!
opening on voice mode, I'm dying.
Chow!
Yes.
I come from a grim dark RP. Do I bring in my inner killer vibes?
What? You are a police bot, but you've been reprogrammed. So, hello, citizen. Hello.
Hello, citizen. Arrest!
Stop resisting.
Resisting.
Yes. Okay.
Let me redo my
Basically,
voice mod.
Vanessa.
I'm not using voice mod.
I put civil protector on it.
Where's my voice changer? I need it. Voice mod.
It's on the new ones. It's in all.
Voice mod activated.
Understood. Time to annihilate life.
Shit. Look what we have.
Hold on a second.
You ready, Chow?
Get a voice mod thing really quick.
Let's see. I don't know which one I have on.
Citizen. Comply with the law. Comply with the law.
Yeah, you can use those. Those are fun to use.
Mm-hmm.
What do I sound like?
Drive me closer, I want to hit them with my gun.
Listen. Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one.
Okay, give me a second.
I need to change it. Listen to this one. They got power armor, they got fucking civil protection. Oh my god.
Like, I definitely need to sit before all this.
Protection
Holy shit.
is protection of us.
Citizen, you violated my mother. Interesting.
Hold on. Come on, babe.
Okay.
Citizen, there you go. Yeah.
Everything is space here.
To myself.
Okay, everyone,
Put character to myself.
ready?
Hold on.
Figured out how things
I'm ready, sir.
Actually, Chow,
Okay, spread yourselves out. Get ready.
should we stay out of sight and just come in
Yes.
so I can have the oh no moment?
Okay, so NPCs for my constructs, you guys are gonna be patrolling around, and the big ones are gonna be around here. When you start fighting, we will come out and help you. Okay? I'm gonna take this as a yes.
I rigged 2 of the boxes as traps, just letting everybody know.
That's good. I will say, for the little cultists, I think if you guys all die at once, you should just do a full wave of Thunder Gunners and just blast them to hell. It'd be really funny.
Honestly, right now, I'm just debating whether
It's
or
working.
not I should wait up here till they see me or just jump down on them.
Give them a heart attack. Just jump at them. Fuck it. Let's
Just
funnel-
waiting on the railing for them and just jumping
Yeah, I
down.
see you. So let them funnel in, do your screech like once or twice, and then just jump on behind them.
You know,
Let
I-
them make sure they look at the back line. It'll be really funny.
Which I know Clink really want to do something with this fucking rail, so I'm trying my best to make that happen.
You're gonna skate across the rail and then jump. It'll be really funny. If
I-
you need to
it would be.
reposition,
That's
just
what I
go
was
invisible and
thinking.
go back on the rail.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, that's why I said go up there. That was my whole plan. Anyway, I told the PCs they're starting to come. FYI, so get your asses in gear.
Protectors, start walking around. Try to stay away from the door. Just keep circling around, and go up the second platform. Just make sure you project. Clink, can you tell us when they are funneling in? Because I can't see them from behind
Yep,
you.
I am your eyes.
QI King.
And the bathysphere, I guess. The doors are open, but they're like
fucking waiting at the entrance talking to themselves. I'm gonna fucking hang myself.
God damn it.
You ever just want to be gone and just like form giant hands and go, move, go?
No,
Worst
Clank, you know
case
what to do.
scenario, I can
What's up,
always give
sandwiches?
them
Get
some
the fuck out!
encouragement.
Exactly.
I can always give them some encouragement, Clank.
No, I'll fucking figure something.
Gonna kick someone.
Like this. No, you should do.
Okay, they're coming in, finally.
Understood. Misty, you should impale someone with your giant foot. It'd be really funny.
Stompies to death.
I heard you like steppies.
Jesus Christ.
Have you tried hobo? No.
Okay, they're coming in. They're funneling in. Get ready, guys.
Tell us when you want the big ones in.
Also, I'll tell whoever the archers are when the trap should activate.
I think someone's inside the room.
No, they're still in the bathysphere.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, tabs activate now. Okay, they are falling out.
Want us to go now?
Big boys, give it a few. I want them all to slowly go in, and then you'll reveal yourselves.
Because if they round the corner, if I see them, I'm gonna start going.
I'm gonna give you guys a countdown. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Riots detected. Quelling riots. Rioters. Assisting. Firing. Fire. I heard they like to be stepped as an ant. Assisting.
I will be. Keep knocking at a flag.
Hey, back up for a second. I
It'll
got your
fall
back,
eventually.
alright?
Fire.
Good. I'm freed.
Firing. Stop the rioting. Stop the rioting. Preparing to fire. Assisting. Assisting. Stop the riots.
With strength buff.
Damage detected. Damage detected. Damage detected.
Key.
Damage detected. Damage detected. Damage detected. Damage detected. Integrity failing. Prepare to be impaled.
Pulling at the arm. Get the key.
Damage detected. Damage detected. Damage detecting.
Oh, so Clink, they gave me the doll. I'm gonna just kind of vibe for a while with this, right?
It was rude. Believe me, being given strength buff is unfair, but I really don't care right now. Put on the back. Hand on the key.
You want another bigger ones or no? Misty, let's go back to normal size until Clink says otherwise. So let's go back to normal.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was a mute. Yeah, no, one more round of big ones, but that's it. So,
one more? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Misty, meet me at the top. We can come behind the buildings.
I shot at some from behind, but Irenaeus beamed at my direction.
Yeah, no, ever since I nailed Irenaeus, he really looks out for fucking Fire Arch.
Yeah, I did. I think I was able to nick at Koa and Tesla though.
Hey, Keo just got a blast straight on. He was still stabbing me while he blew up.
Gotcha. Keo? Gotcha. Where is Keo? Where are you? Where are you?
Enforcer, 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 done and gone. Charging rioter.
So, like, you exploded right in front of them? Like, pfft.
He was stabbing me and I exploded.
Gotcha.
Hey, Kling, because my index controllers aren't registering the
Fire
takeover for the absorb one. It's not working with my index. I've locked it and unlocked it, but it's not registering my fingers.
And
Wait, it's not... Wait, there's no gesture, it's all toggles, what?
Yeah, they're not going off for me, is what I'm telling you.
Okay, sure.
One of the objects.
fire. Thank you for
Actually,
the
it looks like you
assist.
thought you were fucking,
Fire.
unmuted. I'm gonna just chill with the doll for a while, yeah?
Yeah, I know. I see you chilling.
Okay.
Fucking taking a city.
I did consider the archer grabbing it and throwing it. I did. I want you to know.
I appreciate you.
I was tempted, but I'm letting him be. I'm letting him have his piece.
God, I didn't, motherfucker. I was just loading into the model. I didn't even do anything yet. God damn.
Take this.
He's fine. I'm gonna go right under his ass. I'm gonna shoot an arrow right up his fucking
Activating
butt.
Thunderdome.
Opposite.
You're open. Archer behind you.
Annoying prick. Where is he?
Fire.
Merlin was gunning it for your ass. Also, I told Irenaeus that he got nicked right between the wings.
Yeah, I tried following him, but I couldn't find him.
Did you? I don't think you used your absorb magic one, right?
No, it was just normal.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I did shoot him.
God, you are an annoying motherfucker.
Stabilizers failing. Stabilizing failing.
Shit. I was terrified on your behalf.
Nope. Nice try.
Integrity failing.
I know I'm getting shot with lasers and Jesus Christ, so many lasers. Sorry for double miking for a second there.
The fire archer over here being
just the queen.
Oh, what happened?
Saying flame archer just sounds like an old queen.
He does. No, honestly, the flame archer now getting to the point of I fucking hate that I helped the skinwalker. What the fuck?
Them all these lasers marking out my stuff.
No, you sound like a diva.
I'm dead.
Dead.
I'm out of
It's
life.
my second life, but you want me to stop spawning in?
You can spawn in like one more time. But no more big ones. No more big ones. But I will keep in mind most of everyone is like dead. So.
Yep. I think I might just save my spawn. Link.
Yep.
Yep. It makes more sense for flow.
So, do we want to then have Group B start funneling in if their lives are done?
Do I want to pull a funny?
I say yes.
I mean, I'm still here. They've completely left all their attention off me. I'm literally just chilling, fucking playing with my doll.
You want a
He looks
baby
so
construct?
cute.
I'll poke them in
No,
the
sir, I
ankle.
didn't see you playing with the dolls again.
You want a baby construct? I'll be tiny.
Jab him in the shins. I think it'd be funnier on her.
Up to you. You're the DM.
Dear, what if I grab the doll and threw it in the student's general directions?
I'd say it'd be funny until one of them bring it back to him.
Yep.
I shot the doll.
What if I shot the doll?
What if you shot the doll? It'd be funny.
I was about to say, I'll grab it over, don't worry.
Uh-oh.
God damn it! They were on my ass immediately. They knew exactly what I was doing. Fuck!
Shoot the fucking doll. God damn it.
I mean, we could shoot it. I still have lives.
I'm right there next to him. Can you remote command these things?
Nah.
Shit. Okay. I was just gonna say, if you did that, I could have attacked them.
We could have made him
could do the
steal
tiny-
the doll. I would say we could
do the
have
tiny
Orion
one.
steal the doll.
I mean, there's so many people there, it's not even worth it anymore.
Okay.
Up to you.
Depends on if they leave her to her own devices for too long. We'll leave it like that.
I'm so ready. I'm ready as a tiny little fucker beside a...
I mean, if you want to do tiny little crimes, you can start doing tiny little crimes.
I was gonna say if you want to just grab it and just rummage into the back, like hide it away again. But that's just you being a little shit.
I could be a little shit, if you want from you, Clink.
You can be a tiny little shit, but after that, no more fucking around. Also, who's like poured, fuse, like, shield
You
still
want me to
here?
grab their doll, or just run around and taser people's legs?
Yeah, try and grab the doll. Try grab the doll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyone who... Okay, it's gone.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm really having issues keeping the index, like, not activating shit, sorry.
No, you're good.
You're good.
Yeah, I want to say, like, after
I press the
that.
wrong button all the time, don't worry, you're good.
After that, though, after the fucking around, that should be the last of it. If everyone's dying, they kind of quickly swarm the place.
Back here, you. Bonk. Get back here. Grab. Give that back. Nice.
You're stuck in here. I only died like 3 times. I still have 2 more lives. Do I just keep going or do I just stop?
I would stop because it would just be
Got it.
you going out by yourself and literally everyone just surrounding you and kicking you in the
that's
dick.
fair.
That's
fair.
I think I seen it drop it over here.
Did it go, actually, though?
Sour, let me out. Oh, I got it.
That happened to me, don't let it happen to you.
You have the doll? Hey. Doll's retrieved. It was a tiny drone. The doll has been recovered. A tiny drone was sent to try to get it. They're aware of it.
Regroup.
Needles.
I'm not the idiot who ran in front of it after being warned.
It's okay, little robot. I will fix you, don't worry.
Okay, fix me. Papa.
I thought you were saying about the daughter. I was about to say you can't
Push.
be crazy. But Clink, I want to ask, do we want to have the people from Group B start PC turning? Since it seems the area is cleared for now?
Yeah.
Outside of daughter being fucked off?
Yeah, I pushed Arlo off a cliff. I'm fine now.
Alright. If anything, we could also use Mushroom before he turns to Winter to go to the Hatchet area. Kind of give him a direction. Because it doesn't seem like a lot of them are paying attention to her.
Yeah, no. If that's why, yeah, I think that'd be a good idea using them.
Alright, do you want me to do a bubble trail for you, Mushroom? You can just give me a nod. Okay.
Over to the doll. We need to stop its doll from being stolen.
Understood.
Look around for entrances. Go, go, go!
Yep, that general direction. You can see it from here.
Let's see. I'm gonna climb up this rail and piss off out the archer.
You want
Yeah.
me to stay near it?
If I.
The autism wave, you little shit!
There's an elevator.
Oh, by the way, Kyo should be fucked. I'm gonna say
No,
that
no,
now.
I'm gonna go over there and tell them about how much
Oh
money
yeah,
they
no,
lost to that
completely.
fight.
Not only that, but with the blast.
You also fireballed him directly.
I stabbed Nat in the stomach with the fucking shield again.
Yeah, We will do damage numbers after. Let's let them regroup, and then we'll converse as NPCs and tell us what we did, so it's easier for the DMs.
I'm also just trying to find where Cube is in the first place.
He's next to Stone.
You blink a bit. He's playing RP right G now, so wait something.
Oh fuck! Sure, whatever. Fuck.
What happened?
I was going out of like the grail, this like particular the archers pissing off, but I fell behind some things and out of the world. So,
oh
whoopsie.
no. Yeah, there's some parts where you fall through the map.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna tell them that the daughter locked the hatchet on her way down.
I'm right here. If you want me to tell them.
Yeah, can you do it actually? Save me some time.
I will wait for a bit. Yes.
Hatch is locked.
Trying to open the hatch.
Hatch is now locked. Securing protocol. Fully locked down.
So we want to try cutting our way through, or we want to actually open it?
They're asking, or they're thinking of cutting through. They know it's locked.
I don't think they have any of the strength to do that right now. Cause
No, some are thinking about they're being told like, hey, we should wait, and so
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna.
Great, thank you, Joe. Quick question for you, Clink. Do you want me to press the tense button now while they're funneling down, or?
Just make sure to tell everyone here, like, a montage later, you know, like, that's how the tense
Yeah, I'm
got
waiting
so quickly.
I'm waiting for all of B to come down first.
Yep. But
so
yeah,
then we
once
can discuss things.
Yeah, once that, you could just press the temp button. It's like, wow, look at that magic. Wow.
So you want us to switch to our players
Yep, if
now?
you're out of lives, you guys can switch over to PCs and start funneling down.
Okay, we'll switch over then. Chibi put a little thing said locking the door, so they just know it's locked now.
I'll just stay by and tell them.
I don't know if
I'm gonna quick swap tracker, so be right back.
There we go. Also, considering we're switching back to our players, don't forget to turn off the NPC.
I'm sorry, I can't stand next to you, Clink, without fucking laughing, because I'm just hearing the keep knocking on my door, I'm not gonna let you in. Like, what the fuck? What is the hag under the bridge?
Siva or Clink,
It's the red.
Yes.
The door is locked for us to be able to go down.
Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. Let me come on over. I'll just say, in-character Mika is letting you guys use the heckin' door.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for letting me know.
Wait, the door's locked or is it not locked?
It's not open. Like, I'm
Oh,
opening it right now.
gotcha,
I told them it wasn't available.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Where are we going now?
We're coming
to
back
the
to base camp.
bathysphere.
Yeah, going to base camp, and then we're gonna be walking down as our groups, or
Okay.
you know, funneling down.
Cool.
Thank you for your guys' help for this time.
Yeah, we'll switch out of NPC comms here once we get down there.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll just be remaining here.
Bye, Orion.
Which comms should we switch to? Just to double check.
Student's fine.
I think student, I guess, if that's correct. Yeah.
NPC.
Have big board and have big board. No, already said have big box. Big box. Have big box.
Or we'll, this is Wilhelm. We'll be there in a bit.
Understood.
Grabbing all the resources.
Not know who voice got this from. It's not my voice. Forgot voice.
It can be difficult sometimes.
Where in the world are the others?
I do not know. Is this stuff?
I'll go to the restroom.
Is this my voice? I forgot. I don't feel right.
No.
No.
Tends to be a bit more nasally.
Alright. Going down.
Very well then.
Here they come.
Look at all of them. They're all over there. Look at them.
Hopefully no one's too terribly injured.
Hopefully, though we cannot be too sure.
Hi guys, speaking on behalf of gods, in character there will be guards coming in to set up the tents while all of these coming back down of Aura's team. Give me 1 second, Nako. But so if you see the tents, the guards are putting them up to help you guys get base of operations set up.
Well then.
It's time to go talk to Iones and see what's going on.
Indeed.
See what they've encountered.
Also gonna stay close. So, how did it go?
About everything that we expected. We encountered the Flame Archer. We encountered one assassin, no songbirds. The assassin was placated. Flame Archer changed tactics, I suppose, and took the doll. We were able to retrieve the doll, repacify it. However, it moved further into the hatch, immediately followed by the Flame Archer and then locked. We've secured the room so that we can redevelop a plan before we continue to push forward. It seems the Flame Archer is on the other side and has actively been responding to taunts.
Really?
Yes, my current diagnosis is he's lonely.
Wow, you
I was going to shock the door.
I don't think he's actually.
Wow, we're gonna give him company, aren't we?
We are, and we will.
Indeed.
However, currently we need to take stock of who we have.
Agreed.
Completely agreed.
Additionally, the automatons we've been encountered, there are larger versions down here.
Yeah,
3 to 4
and
times the size.
when the key pulls out, they don't immediately go down. They go into a more lethal mode. Hit me with a bunch of shock. Yeah, that really ain't no good.
The cult is actively adapting to our tactics.
Anyone severely injured?
If anyone is severely injured, it has not been brought to my attention.
I'll be honest, I saw Kyo get healed, but he did take some slashes from that daughter thing. And he did look pretty tired out, though it was only a couple. I think it had something to do with taking the energy.
They directly take your mana upon contact.
Wonderful, another thing I can't fight straight up. Hate these guys.
It even works on gargoyles. Yes.
Hate these guys! Right.
It does not need to pierce you to take your mana. They then collect this mana and use it to heal.
So it's like that the cultists were ready to fight me. Pisses me off, man. Anyway.
They have ready to fight us. This is now day 4. I would be surprised if they hadn't tried to adapt to us in some way. It's simply part of war.
Yeah. They ain't stupid. They were stupid, they wouldn't have made it this far.
What we need to see is that there's anything we need to change our own tactics about to counter them. So far, Nako's Hugify runes, spell, whatever it is, was incredibly useful. People were able to restrain the giant automatons.
I see.
I was directly occupying the Flame Archer for a time. That fell apart because he shot me from the sky.
Yeah, you're a stationary flying target. From what I've seen from your fighting style in the past.
He had it ready. Appeared only to launch directly at me. I don't actually think he teleports.
So what are you thinking?
I think he hides himself from sight and repositions.
I would not be too surprised if that's the case.
He perfectly aimed to hit me. And he launched it before I could react. I saw him. I could not move out of the way.
So what is that, precognition thing?
No, it's some form of stealth. It's possible he may also teleport and uses them interchangeably. I'm not sure.
I know for a fact he sometimes uses fire to be able to literally propel himself through the air.
Yes.
Urinase.
Yes.
Through the boxes, I found some items. I found what I can tell is another vial of people's mana. It's a tiny one. And then, from best I can tell, this is a bypass key for any door on the other side of that hatch.
On his face. And I'm happy I get stolen up by a ball in the face. The usual.
I will take both of those.
I was about to say, if you want, I can hold on to the key. The mana,
This will most likely be given to whoever is commanding the next section.
And the mana, don't we normally break to release it?
Yes, I wanted to double check that's exactly what you meant before I destroyed it.
Yep. Just maybe do it a distance from people just so we don't have more glass issues.
Mm.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know.
A little bit pre-warning next time, please.
My apologies.
Besides that, nothing else.
But it's dealt with and released. Thank you, Noko. You already left.
But I see the key for a quick moment, actually.
Are you going to attempt to open the hatch?
Nope, from what I can tell, it won't work on that one. I'm gonna show it to
What are you
Wilhelm.
attempting before I hand it to you?
Show it to Wilhelm.
Right.
Thank you.
Ines, I want to double check with you on something, talking about strategy. I did hear the Fire Archer tried to grab the doll. Was that true? Do you know?
Yes. He did actually successfully grab the doll and was able to take it from the assassin Calamity. However, this was short-lived. Sabriel was able to retrieve the doll.
So he does know what we're trying to do to you too. That's a problem.
Yes. This has already been attempted twice before. This is the third attempt. I would expect him to have some sort of counter, especially because the assassin actually went through the hatch first before it closed.
So
We can
then,
assume it is still an opponent, and the doll has been removed from it, and we will encounter it again.
So then, hear me this. How the hell is he getting the information we're getting? Is it mostly just because he's already tried some of this stuff, or is he watching us?
It is because he is watching us.
Wonderful.
He is directly
So right
watching
now-
us in most areas we have been to.
God damn.
Is he currently in this room? If he does not have teleportation, I don't believe so. That hatch has not been opened, and we've verified his presence on the other side, given that he is speaking to us.
Yeah, so teamwork and our strategy's got to be point on.
Yes. I am
No
able.
update on every.
I am able to directly harass the Flame Archer. Except he has started to develop counters to me.
Any case,
Irritating, but easily adjusted for.
should we try to look into which people we're sending next?
Yes.
Considering the time schedule.
Given that we've brought our tents, I believe we should go into ours.
Let's do that quickly, because I think even Sayori is getting annoyed of waiting.
Is there anyone critically injured?
Apparently some little pit hole there. Annoying. Okay. So now, who in the world are we sending? And now we're gonna start with...
I currently have an injury count. I'm unsure who's still standing.
Perhaps we should...
As far as I'm aware, at the only person I've heard injured on your side, at least seriously, is Tio. Apparently that got made into Swiss cheese by one of the assassin units.
I suppose that's partially on me. I did not actually assign him to any other team.
So it seems the fire archer's really after these dolls, right?
No, he's not actually after the dolls. The dolls themselves have provided a function to us in that they are able to pacify some of the enemies that we are facing. He does not care about the doll, he cares about the fact that they are not an enemy when they possess the doll. He may have taken the doll again, and we are now facing them again as an enemy, and we'll have to pacify or kill them this time.
Yes and no.
I'm hesitant to allow this to continue happening. Killing them is looking like a better option.
This floor, no hearts. Further below, only few.
Got it.
There is a limit of how far down even they can go. I believe we're reaching it.
Let's see, so whatever's down below might be...
Just about their last stronghold.
Their last
The
stand.
vast majority of their forces have already been destroyed.
How many traps have we run into?
They did some initial traps on the doorway. However, it seems they've started to move against that method.
Let's see.
Thank you for letting me know.
There's not much left, but definitely the fire archer.
The fire archer is annoying.
Probably down there. Yeah.
I would
Well,
probably
they appear
say it
using.
would-
unknown. However, I heavily suspect that whatever their fire actually is heavily augmented by their bow. I believe their bow is their artifact. It drains Selren's mana upon touch. I believe it gives him some...
drained the arrow of people he shot last year.
Yes. I believe it's giving him additional mana-related abilities with his fire. Though I would heavily suspect he is a pure fire user given his hair.
Some of his spells are more dangerous than a dual user of fusion. Okay.
I believe this is...
that if anything, You're nice, commanders. Dumbass just punched the hatch and it turned orange. God fucking
Who did what?
One of the angels punched the hatch and it turned orange.
Yeah, no shit. We.
Fuck! Why did you punch it?
Everyone.
Come on.
Now. No one can follow fucking orders.
I don't heal very
Get out.
often, and if I do, it's usually because I have to stand in the middle of everybody.
Why the fuck did they punch the door?
Tell me when you feel.
Who?
Where's that idiot?
And what?
The one with the fucking hat and wave.
I was about to ask you.
With the wall knocko.
Arlo's mending him right now.
It doesn't matter. He fucking.
I told him to tell me what he was going to do before he punched us and went on regardless. What happened?
I warned you.
Daniel punched the
Dumbass punched the door. It turned orange now. I'm assuming it's a magical lock now, not just a normal lock.
Either that or a defense mechanism will make burn or detonate. We don't know.
Okay, good news they're not hurt.
Stay guarded around the door.
We will. No one else. We will not let anyone else touch the door.
We might want to go stand on this side.
What if Blix go?
Path is right here.
No one touch the door.
I saw them. I think I saw them in another shadow.
And you shadow. If we want to protect it, you can go around here.
Yes.
It's just got way fucking harder.
Indeed.
By chance, did you look at it with your mana vision? Did you see what type of magic the lockdown was using?
I have not yet, no.
If it's not dark mana, I might be able to technically override it with my mana disabling ability, but that more works on mana veins. I'm not sure how much that would work on this.
Or, Witcher. It's not dark, I may be able to draw from it, depending.
Wall so built with stone, walkway, like a door.
We already have a wall in place.
People with the first group. I think. Are you injured as well? No.
I wasn't in the first group. The second group.
I will say again for you for considering these are cultists occupied and what just happened with that hatch, I'd recommend stepping off of the rooftops. I won't force it, but that is my recommendation. No, only a small impairment. Changing elements. Roughly.
Well, it's fucked. It's fucked fucking apparently RGB between all the goddamn monotypes, so... No, I say we just wait because it looks like Sayori's about to actually fucking blow up.
Fucking blamed for shit that it's not my fault when I've been trying to save your guys' fucking ass and keep the mission going this entire fucking time. I give you fucking orders, but you guys do not fucking listen.
What is happening right now? I agree with that. It's not your fault. It's dumbasses' fault. If you want to reprimand someone, them, not everyone else, okay? I get you're mad. I understand. I do know. I know what's been said. You said it's like they can prove, like the Irenaeus. I'm looking at the locking mechanism. We're now looking at the magic. We have both sides rolled off. The students are the hi,
To inspect the hatch or to keep anyone standing, I'd recommend getting distance from the requirements.
I don't know why. Don't know why.
Yeah.
But maybe take it, we can
getting away from the you're technically on the right part of my...
Come here, I will call on you later. Please
At the moment that Mika walks down here and finds out
move
what the fuck just
along.
happened, she's going to end up being fucking pissed, and there's a good chance we might as well have blown the fucking mission because of that dumbass.
Stop. I will talk to Mika.
I don't think that's gonna
It's not your fault.
Irenaeus, a Mel can shift the earth, can they not?
Say again.
A Mel can shift the earth, can they
I would not contact this. It is the same composition as all of the wheels that we've seen hanging. It will drain
No,
mana
not the
incredibly
hatch.
quickly on touch. Are you talking about going
Under
into the
the
shaft
hatch.
another way?
not? Yes. Make a different entrance. The thickness of the shaft did not seem... correction. The thickness of the latch did not seem extreme, given we could hear his voice clearly.
It could also be a ascending rune as well.
This is
you
true.
could hear whoever's talking to you, so ergo, it's not super thick, because obviously it would drown out the sound.
So it's not ascending rune?
Did I see magic around the hatch, like in the shaft further down, or is it basically just the hatch and then it ends?
Yeah, you talking about the dark and lightning, or you just see the?
I'm talking about as like the lock. Does it go down like this the entire shaft?
Is there a
or
no,
is it
no.
just?
It's literally just this hatch.
May I make a secondary condition before we
Irenaeus. I believe Stone needs you.
Before we continue talking about this, he's actively listening to us on the other side. Let's move from here.
Understood.
No,
I believe Stone needs you. I think he found something.
I think he...
I will see to him then so that we do not take time from the hatch.
I'm genuinely considering the method of shifting the earth to get inside. However, I'll be back in a moment.
The door, but no, it's all...
I would not touch that with any sort of mana or physically. It's the same composition. What's this about Stone?
Apparently he wanted your attention.
Yes, for you.
All the totems are broken.
What is it, Laura?
I was just stating that, you know, what you already was informed now. That he wanted your attention.
Yes.
I'm just coming along with...
So much harder.
Indeed. I think we already know one thing that's already determined.
He is not.
Strange. I'd recommend getting down from here.
You asked for me?
That is...
They're going to mouth.
You know, Blix,
Do me a
I
favor,
think it'd be
join
best if
fighting
we
booth
could
for me.
Come back to this.
Understood.
I don't think our presence
You
is going
asked
to
for
help.
me.
I don't.
I believe we should step back, let them handle it.
Wait a moment. He's speaking to God.
He's going through, I think, is similar to what I just went through.
There's more magic conjuring things around here.
I'm right here.
The same thing that he is really interested in writing and raised like a stone.
It's different.
I guess in the meantime I will go and check with the others if they can get a medical report going so we know.
Yes. I want to know who's injured.
But it is at the same
And then we
time.
can... I'll handle this in the meantime, Laura.
No.
It appears that Stone has found something.
Amaris?
Yes.
Correct me if I'm wrong, you're currently the head of the Valkyries?
Correct.
Could you see to gather up a report of everyone's current medical status so we know which ones are fit for combat and which are not?
Yes, I actually already have that since I was supposed to give it to Miss Sayori. Currently, everyone seems to have sustained minor damage, nothing extreme, nothing that could prevent them from conflict. But the most serious conditions, the one who seems to be the most serious right now is Kyo. Everyone else, ones of note, Blossom Heifer, I forget their name, received some arrows to the back.
Emilia?
Yes, there we go. She received some arrows to the back. I think I heard that the... God, I'm terrible at names. The dragon, to put it bluntly. They received... Yes, they received an impalement, but I don't think... They don't appear to be injured significantly from it.
He's hardy. He'll be fine.
Either hiding it or actually...
One of
it
the
was
two.
A minor one. Arlo got blindsided, but I believe he has dealt with it. Hezekiah was hit with a thunder gun, but I healed him. Should be good to go. Probably. Maybe if I would bid it a little longer, he'd be better off than when he got here, honestly. Other than that, no one seems to have either lasting or significant injuries that would prevent them from any combat besides Kyo.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Stone also received some core damage, but it seemed that James was capable to pull the electricity before it could last any longer. He's taking a breather right now. If need be, I'll go over there and double check if he needs mending or anything.
Actually, please do, because we need everyone in peak condition, especially now when everything might be triple. We don't know what that set off completely, so expect the worst.
To inform you, because I forgot, in the many things of keeping track. Nova's still on your protection squad, yes?
Yes.
If they begin to going feral, the signs are their eyes going pure yellow. Call upon me. I have redundancies to take care of them.
Understood.
And I have permission by Cerise to help with feral students, at least some of them. They're one of them.
Thank you very much. Let's see now also.
The trigger specifically is Kyo being injured.
Well, good news is, considering the medical report right now, he's gonna be unfit for combat. By the sounds of things.
Which is good. Obviously, it's not purely a stoppage of them going feral, but it is the main trigger. So, just inform me. And same orders, are we same squads and everything, to clarify, as before we headed out, still?
Not 100% sure, because we might be later now be combining with Irenaeus, so things might change up. We're just trying to get a read on the situation. No, because we were trying to get to that until that situation happened, so a delay.
Yes, I believe so.
I even said that there was only going to be one fucking guard at that door. No one else should have been around it. So why were you around it?
I was seeing what everyone else was doing.
When we get back to school, there will be a punishment.
I understand.
By the sounds of things, our injured are minimum in numbers.
That's good. Now we have the issue of we can't open up the fucking door.
I'm aware. I'm fully aware.
Because people cannot follow orders. Mars, you can come in.
Need to give an update. Stone seems to have communed with a star. And
Irenaeus, when you get a sec, could you come back to the hatch?
And to tell you the report that I have made, the only person of significant injury is Kyo. Everyone else is either minorly injured that could be resolved with bandages and a pat on the back, or have injuries that have been mended or tended to already.
Understood.
Sayuri-sensei.
Yes, Kuragari.
It appears as if Stone was met with the star of immortality. He said that there is a way to open the door, but it requires pupils or those who have been met by the star of immortality with which to make a trade.
They're looking for a trade.
He said two pupils or those who have been met by the star of immortality.
These stars, something worth trading with, man.
It depends. Because they're saying that it is two people that would need to do the trade of what? Mana, their lives.
If I remember what was said, that would be both Sabriel and Stone.
That would put two commanders out.
If it risks their lives, I'd say we'd be better off trying to bash down. We have enough people, we could likely bash a hole in underneath. It would be allowed, or it wouldn't kill us, guaranteed.
And the potential was potentially drawing what I could from it, but I assume it will try to pull back on my own, Nona.
That would also put you at risk. Give me just a moment.
Of course.
Do you wish me to leave as well?
You're fine.
Actually, I should just go and inform Irenaeus whilst I have the chance.
Stand by.
There are options that may be considered.
And where can I find?
Destroy the hinge and have it slide toward the back.
Irenaeus.
We have plenty of stone right there to break off the wedge.
actually.
It's that or we can make a door.
Or stupid one. No staircase.
But it is something to take into consideration based on the information that Stone received.
Locking mechanism externally.
Repeat what you said, Kuragari.
Sayori Sensei said that she needed more moments in order to consider the options that were presented to Stone.
Which options were presented to Stone?
What?
A trade. She believes that it may involve a trade from Stone and Sabriel to potentially open the door. Though
What kind of
we're
trade?
uncertain.
Stone and Sabriel.
As far as I know, Stone was not told the exacts, which is why the professor is considering the options that may be involved with such a thing.
Possible question. Have Xander see if he can't track where
Continue to
is
brainstorm.
the switch.
We're dealing with a lot of
If
situations
it's a
right now.
mechanical switch,
Yep, I'm gonna tell you my one
it has
last
to
one.
be connected
What's
to
his in
something,
shadow form?
right? Which means it needs switches here in the area. Yes,
Unlocked
but
from the inside.
if it's opening from the inside, it has to be connected to something. There has to be something pushing to something to flip the switch to open the lock, or it has to be some other, right?
Continue brainstorming.
If there's an external means to get in, obviously there has to be an external means to get in, right?
Which star?
So, chances are that...
He said he needed to
The winter
convince
set.
craftsmanship and immortality.
No.
Oh, Aaron.
They are not butting in here.
Apparently, I need to talk to the god of immortality, which is apparently you.
The stars are incredibly active here.
Well, they said
Which
that.
Wish I'd asked more questions.
Which
There was two other
constellation
people.
contacted you, Winter?
Hold on, I have to fucking mute god again because I can't fucking hear shit. Say again?
Which constellation contacted you?
No idea. I saw a long black-haired fellow in a robe on a boat with an oar.
Do you guys not just make conversations
That's one
with
we
the
don't know
stars?
then.
Am I just stupid?
Unless you do.
No, I don't.
Europa? Do you know?
No.
This is in for...
Yeah.
They seem to be tired. I don't have
They
conversations.
seemed
we were doing
very
in the retreat room,
quiet
yes.
and tired. They didn't want to talk about. I kind of had to
Trying to
convince
crack through
them
the door,
to
right?
speak.
Were there any
No,
chains
that's
around?
No.
Do they
There were no
nod every
chains.
2 sentences?
No. I know you guys were locked in the summoning room for a while.
We were directly communing
They
with
had
the
a
stars,
capsule
which
on
have now
their hips.
contacted you.
And they spoke in abyssal to me.
And you were also
Does this have to
contacted.
do with the
That is not a
conversation
story,
we had by the
but
fountain?
if you do intend on speaking with them, I would prefer to be present.
Yes.
Oh, understood.
Decided to do it in front of everybody. The Star of Love doesn't work.
Alright. Bring me Stone and Wilhelm.
Stone and Wilhelm? Understood.
Yep.
They said 2 people
Stone.
that are also followers.
Sayori requests your presence immediately.
They pay the fee for entry with a
Okay, I guess I'm not doing this right now.
But since I don't have one, they said if I could convince the god of immortality and craft to help, they would open the way.
Star divining is a belief, at least shamanism is a belief of the gods and the stars, the divine mechanism for this door.
Wilhelm?
A second entrance.
You have...
Sayori requesting your presence.
Yes, I
so-
did. I'm not explaining.
boy.
I
love you.
say.
I love you. It's
With me.
It's alright. I'll explain it again.
It's okay. I'll explain it again.
I'm gonna do this.
The theory is that this door has to be able to open from the outside as well as it opens from the inside.
Being literal gods.
Yeah, the moon told me the two we need.
What?
Alright, and then where will...
Right here.
What?
Hi, you two.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't touch the door.
Hello? This is getting real freaky. I don't know if this is good or not anymore.
So guess what?
Guessing.
Yeah?
I talked to the moon. Star of crafting, star of immortality.
Yes, ma'am. I don't feel. I feel great. Like I feel optimistic, but like I don't know if I'd be immortal. But if the stars deem me
Continue.
We need to convince your two gods to help, and then we can get the door open.
Can't we just simply tunnel around it?
I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
Unfortunately, not.
Okay. Are you telling me to talk to my...
Yes, we're bringing both stars down right now.
I hope you're gonna contact them.
How do I do that? Everybody's telling me to do that, but I don't really know
Should I
how.
grab Irenaeus to stop whatever he's doing as well? Because I know they were talking about something about the stars as well.
You. Were you also contacted by a star?
She'll hold out 2 pieces of paper.
Watch the paper.
We're about to do star heraldry.
Star what?
Blake, you're stopping me. You're fucking getting roped into this shit now.
Oh.
Actually,
Well,
yes.
oh my God, I have to come
May I
and-
make a recommendation?
He wants to come and talk again.
Hold on. There are 5 people talking to me. Aura first.
Should we also just put up a bloody wall so no more additional people come in and disturb?
Yes, please.
ML?
Sorry, did you hear what happened to me?
Wall.
You got contacted by the Star of Sacrifice, the moon told me.
If you can, I can just do a level wall, but I'm done.
Okay.
Something happened.
Do you want me to put rams there?
I guess just put something to stop people from coming in.
Okay, pretend there's no lava, I swear. Don't worry about it. Pretending. See, Stone.
Have Stone put his
Yes.
little stony things up.
Is stony things up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
little crushy things. He crushed me all with
There.
last time.
Nothing. Pretend. It's there. Whatever. Fuck it.
Okay. Take this.
Okay.
Take this. And let me call the other god.
I don't usually calling stars and stuff
Well,
like
you're fucking
require a
stuck me.
sacrifice.
Blitz,
For an
do you wanna
offering?
go with me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh man.
People and tell people what to do.
Okay.
I follow order.
It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine.
Void.
I revenge on you for it.
Immortality though. Damn.
I mean, you are a gargoyle.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, just got a moment.
Well, we're giving God a moment
So what
for
are
my
the
own
papers
sanity.
for, Sayori?
So they can channel their mana into God the God, or their star.
I'm going to assume we're probably gonna have to call mine again last.
Probably. But either way, they should be watching. Luckily-
Professor, I just want to say, before contacting the god, they were also saying that to open that door, we were gonna need to make a trade.
Yes, we need
yes.
to figure out what that trait is.
The Star of Sacrifice, whatever, mine, said that normally he'd open the door for a fee of a coin, but since I don't have that, if I can convince the Star of Craft and Immortality to help, he'll open the way.
But why?
And then he left to go see his wife, so I don't fucking know.
So, this is what I don't understand. Why can't we just use legitimate themes?
Because someone decided to punch a fucking door.
Yes, that's true.
This is why this is happening.
Yeah. That's fair. Though we've detected the latch itself, we can bust open and just use a rock and push the latch away, because it's not mana.
Yeah, but that's going to go better if we damage it further. I'm sure that'll go great.
Yeah, I think we're already on this path. We might as well just see it to the end.
Okay.
and-
I'm not against talking to
If
him.
the Stars have deemed to personally contact us to try and fix the issue, I think we should take their advice.
I would like to know more about my star.
Yeah, that's fair. I've talked to him once for a short period of time. He gave me a gift. That's about it. Don't
I
got
mean,
much.
it knew Yanxi and my rulers.
Sacrifice be the one in charge of opening a door.
I don't know. Is it because the rune on it that's draining mana?
Yeah, they were in a boat with an oar.
Professor Sayori?
Also, when this happens, make sure you call for the Star of Immortality, make sure you call for the Star of Crafting. We don't want another random star showing up.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I have more than one. I'm aware.
Should we say Santa quote like Star of Immortality, hear my call, or something like that?
In your own way.
Would it be more like making a call to them specifically, like Star of Immortality, hear my call?
Yeah.
Alright. I can do
In your
that.
own way, call for your star or your god how you see fit. That's how Papa explained it.
It's
For my
just
clarity,
getting
this
confusing.
the wall isn't
wait
going
for
crazy.
when we need to
yes?
actually contact my star again.
It's just flaming spreading,
Good.
like usual. Yeah.
Madam Sayori and a few others. If you don't mind, your opens after getting contacted again and they have information for the stars.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Open the wall or don't open the wall? Sorry. Oh, you're talking to God. Give it a second.
Yes.
Okay, what's going on?
Happened in your
They want to talk to you. Do you want me to open the wall or no?
The Star of Esco
Let them in, please.
and offered me something small. In exchange for...
Come on, Europa.
Only the people with the information, please. Let's not crowd this area.
Who's doing the speaking?
No.
Nothing happened.
Holy shit.
Did you contact?
No.
We're about to.
Leave it to them, Archons.
One piece of
Sayori.
information that I've received. Be as stubborn as they are. Do
You
not
have Star
falter.
Hemorrhaging Ninja.
We are being directly weaseled into an unfavorable situation for us down the line. I'm not sure how. I do not like how interested the stars are and how they are so willing to offer their help. Additionally, we haven't tested
You want
any
to
other
know?
methods.
You want to know?
I want to make sure no deals are made.
The reason the stars are so interested right now is because even Fate doesn't like what's down there. Neither does the moon. There's an
That's why
agreement
we're here.
there.
To get rid of it.
We have tested this material before. It is possible to destroy it physically. The deal isn't actually necessary, at least not until we verify that that doesn't work. There is a cliffside directly against it.
Unless
It would
something
not be
more
hard to
catastrophic
dislodge a large
happens
amount of
before we
rocks
can do it.
to destroy it, which
The
would
longer
break the
it takes
material.
for us to break this, the more people are being harmed every second.
I'm not gonna lie. We've been given the opportunity. Let's say we take a chance.
We're wasting mana, we're wasting resources and attempting to brute force it. Unless we can find another way inside without that hatch, we make this deal.
I am going to attempt to destroy it via the rocks, unless there is a significant reason why I should not.
If you need help, let me know. I will be heading over there after I get this bout of information.
Because the reason is you tried to do that, and the war block goes worse or end up magically breaking more things to the point where the council comes down here and sees it and forces us to all leave and never want to work with our school again.
Can I make a proposition over the table? Can we give this at least a try? I mean, we're all assembled here.
Yeah.
And if it don't work, then we'll go to your plan.
Also, priority.
I will remind you all to not trust them. The stars are not your friends.
For the Star of Sacrifice, and you're probably gonna need him again after this.
Thank you, Ernest.
We're getting antsy. We need this to hurry up. Stop asking questions. Let's go.
Please.
Again, more speedy.
Calm yourself, man.
Remain as stubborn as
I'm
the
fine.
stars
It's everyone else is getting antsy.
All right.
Themselves and rest.
We are doing this
Do not
now. So call upon your stars. You wait until we make the deal. Figure out what these two.
How did they rope up? I need to put a wall up. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
So should I just say the line then?
Yes.
Do you do one at a time?
Preferably.
I'll wait then.
Star of Immortality, hear my call.
So, after a moment, is it just you're summoning by yourself, or are you also summoning yours, Chow?
I was told to wait my turn, so I am waiting my turn.
Understood, just making sure.
This is actually a question for you. Can we actually do both without you being over?
You can do both. You can do both, don't worry.
So,
do you want to do yours at the same time? It's up to you.
You're the teacher. I'm asking you.
Personally. I would say both, since we need both of them.
They said they need
But then
other
they might have
people.
more
That was the hint I was
bargaining
given.
power together.
Apparently the magic match has been dismissed.
I say together.
Yes. Well, that seems highly
Make up your
unnecessary.
mind.
Say together.
Okay. Teacher says rules.
It is simply too heavy.
Well, let's see what happens.
I've been informed that the magic barrier is gone.
Don't say that.
It is no longer locked. It is simply too heavy to move.
Wait. One moment.
Upon contact, but that
Why
is
are
it.
we not?
Should I go and check the situation?
Just contact
We're
them.
doing it.
Yeah, we're going.
Stars,
Just go.
Founding, Creation, and Forge.
At the
As your
very
one and
least, we can
chosen.
still
Shut
take
up,
the
Winter!
favor from the Star of Sac.
Stars are taking advantage of the situation.
As your faithful champion that you've chosen for this trial, I beg you to, and I ask you to for an audience right now. Please.
So with both
Apologies.
names called, there's going to be a rumbling from the ground as the dirt morphs a 12 feet tall figure, as the other side, a ram-horned creature stands at attention, towering over the amalgamation that came out. They're both going to look to each other before looking to both of you. For a moment, the amalgamation one's going to flicker between having his horns to his mask and her antlers before going back to an idle state of nothing. Wilhelm, you're gonna feel your horns come out forcefully. They're both going to clasp their hands together, and you're going to hear a thunderous cracking of their knuckles both, as they look at both of you. As if asking, what?
You want to leave the talking? You want me to?
I'm sorry to call you again on short notice, but we're trying to figure out that trade you guys wanted.
Stop and sit down.
At least what we talked about.
We are leaving.
The amalgamation is going to tilt their head around, kind of almost in a full 360 before rotating back as a series of cracks and crunches happen throughout their neck. As they look back towards you, you want to trade. Give me a reason.
You guys contacted us, and you guys must know the threat that's behind that door has got you guys all riled up.
Faith
Let's take care of the
doesn't like
problem
it.
for you. Yeah, so let's try to
Sadly,
take
we
care of
can't
that
just
problem.
pick favorites on pupils. Asclepius told us not to. We need a reason from both of you to let you through.
if I don't do it, a lot of people are gonna die. Probably a lot more are gonna get hurt. If I
And
could
so
do
will all
something.
of you. Point being,
Okay, let me just ask this flat out. What would you be willing to trade in exchange for your cooperation?
I'm not as easy to cross the rivers of the spirit realm.
Then I get
I
interested
will
in
say
anything.
the Ram God has not said a single thing. He is just dead staring.
I'm staring
He
back.
is not happy to be
saying
here.
anything either.
In all honesty,
The only
it
thing
benefits. No. It benefits both us and the stars. Both fate and the moon do not like what is down there. Neither do you two. We are offering to deal with that.
And what comes next? Your game plan once that door is open?
We go deal with
Run
whatever
in.
was down there.
I ain't
I've
exactly
already
going there to die,
speculated
man.
one or two of you die down there. You already are death marked. At least one of you.
It's better two than 2,000.
I just can't sit here and ignore the option to do something. Even if it puts my life at risk. It's my style. You probably know that better than anybody.
After a few moments, he's going to crackle at his ankles and knees before fully arching his back and tilting his head all the way down.
Nothing. I'm just
So
here
you're
to step
saying
and
is,
go
no
for
matter
the-
how much I say no,
Getting the
you're
arc
still
to
going
stay
to, aren't
talking
you?
at the top of the hatch, and
I
your
let you
foot seems
die,
to be
or
bent.
I let you go.
Oh no, it's not. I just like balancing like that.
I got to. Ain't no other way, ain't
Aren't
no
we
force.
flexible armor? Good craftsmanship.
He's going to reach into his chest and pull out a small little locket and just fling it towards you, Stone. Yep, I vote then. Is that all?
Appreciate your courtesy.
He's going to slowly leak back down into the ground as the floor flattens again. And the Ram God still stands, saying not a fucking word.
The door is no longer
Nice.
locked. Yes. We are not touching it until this is complete.
I'm going to stay back and provide medical.
I hope I'm following your footsteps properly as you've
Then
laid them out.
inspect the others
Oswald
within
thinks
the
so.
encampment.
I hope I'm
Anyone
doing
who is
proud
not
by
yet
you.
completely healed. Do
Your gift has
job.
been handy. I'm asking you to
You are lucky
allow me
still
to
have your limbs
break
after
the
that.
way open once again, to change that outcome you said. As you told me I could bend fate and craft it into what I want. I want that door open. And I want to be the champion of yours, the first one. Will you help me?
With a 19, he is going to look side to side as if weighing his options before lifting his hand up, summoning his hammer, and slamming it onto the table, causing a shake across the floor.
No.
And when he lifts up his hammer will be a set of ram horns. Fine. Yep, my
Thank you.
vote. He's going to lift up his hammer once again and slam it down as he disappears in a rush of smoke.
my turn.
Is that all?
Hey, yeah, we did it!
It would be your turn to get
Talking
sacrificed
with
to let
stars
them know
isn't
that
a good thing. I
we
cherish
got
them.
both
What
their
again?
votes.
I don't know. I think
I'm not sure waste any
No, we
time.
got their
on the
votes.
top. If anything, I think it cares.
Well, suppose. Oh, by the void. I'll take an educated guess for just a moment. Asclepius, Star of Sacrifice, can you come back here for just a moment?
When you call out his full name, you're going to hear a loud ding of a clock as over the table stand a very tall man holding, at least tall by normal standards, however shorter than the other two gods we've just encountered. Holding onto an oar as a cloak covers over. Yes.
Well then, I believe the terms of our condition has been met. Will you open the way?
One more time. Couldn't you?
Those two got the approval of the god of craft and the god of immortality. I believe our agreement has been met. So, I believe it's your turn to open the way.
Fine.
What, didn't expect us to do it?
They have weak spots for them.
Well, what do you want me to do about it? We got it done fair and square.
Fine. I'll open the door. But I will warn you, down there's something none of us can stop. You have less than a minute. Go. Before I change my mind.
Open the door, Winter.
Let's go! I think all three of us gotta be there. Let's go!
Which squad, Sayori, do you think?
I want a taste of it, please, Aura.
Get... Get 2 teams from you and Irenaeus now.
Conversation early.
Dog sacrifice.
And was over.
2 teams from each of our squadrons. Now, Aaron.
There must be something in that.
2
When was
teams.
this decided?
Yes, now.
That's fine. Actually, you were directly in there.
Aura.
Update me.
The deal was made.
Of course it was.
We made a fucking deal.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, you're late.
Conclusions
I made a
far
deal
too
with the god
fast.
out of fortune and immortality. Why?
Because they thought
I
it
wish
was
I fucking knew.
apparently.
Do you agree with the decision? I wanna hear your opinion on it.
The mattress is gone, by the way.
Good.
Let's just say this, the people that made the deal made it willingly, knowing its stakes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cool. Okay. I pride, and that's my answer. Fair enough. Oh, your 2 teams you're sending.
Most likely your squadron, because your squadron is one of the ones that's in full condition.
Was it or was it not?
I don't give a shit how good the
Fair.
deal sounds.
Understood.
Yeah, we didn't make no deal. We just asked.
We just gave it to us. Not a fucking shot.
I'm figuring that's how bad the situation is. If they're just giving it to us.
You got a lock and I got
Let's see here.
It's not charity. Gods don't fucking give.
I don't remember offering anything specifically.
Can we
They're not gods.
all get on the same page?
Let's just get the teams down.
Yes.
Let's get focused.
Irenaeus.
Prepare to get assembled into teams. So we can prepare to go down.
Yes. Assemble into your squads.
Risking.
She got
At least for me.
Oh, my squad's right
Assemble
here.
into your squads down there.
Gummy and Nova, you're with me personally, so.
Right here, line up right here. All teams line up.
We just need to lift the door. It was unlocked.
Or did you want to?
Line up just over there, please. You two. Thank you. Those two are my personal.
I feel like we have been. That is fine. I feel like we have actually been trapped in a situation and we do not know how bad it is yet.
Yes, we do not, though. We better just make use of it. Simple as that.
We'll make use of it now that we've given no other choice. He's not on the other side. I've already checked with Magic Sight. He's farther down beneath.
Also, I will admit, it's kind of hard to tell which team is which with these lines.
Might I recommend the Sending Stone?
At this point, just chase the people.
What did I miss?
Line formations rather than...
Archon, your squad.
I just realized
Yes, it's these two behind me. This is my squad.
Yes, those two.
The others seem to not be.
I was just wondering.
To let you know, I believe Idris went back up top, so we're down a member.
I won't be doing.
Overview, get yourself.
Take surveillance.
We're ready to go whenever you are. I believe you picked up a painter.
I'm unsure about Silverlands into that team specifically. Let's see here. Stone, you have your own team, right? Actually, how are we doing with Stone, considering how we discussed earlier?
We're only sending 4 squads, 2 from each team, so there will be the rest of us being here.
He is currently part of that squad. Is
So
there a significant reason to move him from it?
Not necessarily. I was just curious. So we're keeping that squad, keeping one intact squad there.
Fine with me. Do whatever you got to.
Archon, your squad is one I'm picking.
Picks?
Yeah, let's alternate so we can get a general idea.
I'm picking Sabriel.
Just so you two know, David's on his way down. He's late like always.
I see.
David was on our team previously, right?
Let's see here. Winter. Your squad.
Stone, this is your opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Taking Stone on his isolation, I presume.
No. He is attempting leadership. He is going to be commanding your squad.
Then
Well, I believe that's technically 4 in total.
Yes. I believe Mel has a question.
They prepare longer to take or rapid pitter patter.
They're already preparing for us.
They're more than likely prepared for us, especially now when that entire conundrum has been going on.
They have been prepared for us for days. Minutes does not change that. However, I believe that's the end of it. You and I are gathering into the final squad.
Mm-hmm. Technically, considering the size of Archon squad, they can technically probably take on 1 or 2 more members, I would probably say.
Yes, we only have the 3.
Selected groups. Come up the stairs. Make the selection easier.
Yes, sir.
So the squad that we have room left in is most likely going to be a front melee combat squad. Mainly to keep the line.
To be assigned.
Into the group with the others.
Which group?
Right there.
Down there.
What was it you said?
Melee focused frontliners. Primarily. That's how I've been using them
This
in
is
the
the group
past.
that will be going with us.
People that can assist with Archon squad, considering they just 3 members.
I see.
Hey guys, let's do some clearing before we do anything. Y'all comfortable with me leading?
Oh, my star apparently didn't.
I would say primarily my thought is that they lack healing.
Hmm.
Agreed.
We have Europa.
We're not
We do need healing.
If we can fight
True.
one-on-one, do it. Push down. We gotta take them down quick, and we can get
A little bit of an ill
I believe our 2 options for that. Our 3 options.
Hmm.
Yes, because Mao was a previously part of your team.
Yeah, though. Let's see. So, technically healers, if I'm not mistaken. Left is Mr. Arlo, Miss Emel, and Mr. Silas.
Emel.
Emilia. Apologies. It's very close. It gets a little bit frustrating how close it is sometimes. Alright, so we also have then...
I also have mine, but I can't be on the dark users.
I believe we have the all-round.
Hello, Misty.
And I do not require healing.
There we go. Hi, just to double check with you both whenever you have the time. Are you still sending in Misties for the 1 room and then final room? Who's being sent to the final room? Or are you just doing full?
We are pooling. We've nearly finished pooling our squads together. We've grabbed 2 from each.
We just
Right now
trying
it's a
to
matter
sort out the remainers.
Yeah.
Okay. We're
looking
asking
at the
for the
remainers.
sake of rotating if we need to still do that big room besides the final room. Just to make sure of what's going on, if Misty's squad is being sent in for X, Y, or Z. Or...
We're doing a combined.
Currently we're combined. There is no Misty squad and there is no Aaron squad. It's just the team now.
The
Aaron
squad.
and Misty are a single squad and they're commanding 4 squads.
we're asking for the sake of if you still wish for the, because at the time we wanted to make sure if one side wasn't just getting one combat encounter or if people would be brought into the final room.
So we could potentially, you guys can try to give us hell right now, and we see who drops, and we can easily replace from the remaining people that are here.
Mm-hmm. I'm just making sure everybody has had a chance to fight, because at the end of the day, this is becoming the question on, are you guys going to just steamroll it, or are you guys going to do this in...
I kind of thought that people would have dropped in this room, to be perfectly honest with you.
we tried.
I gave them 6 lives.
Yeah, we gave the NPCs a lot of lives in this room.
I see.
So, what we probably can do is like we pick like one healer for like Archon squad real quickly, then the rest are on reserves to the ones that are potentially gonna be dropping out. Just make sure you give us health so some people drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to know, of what squad is going to be rotated, or quote-unquote squad is going to be rotated at this point, because you're a conjoint team. Which leaded? Are you going to want to lead yours into the one room to see who may get Mick fucked up, or...?
We were kind of going to go lead them together and see what happened to the next room.
Okay,
because the question becomes the factor of NPC side. That's the worry.
I can't fuck anybody over with just myself, respectfully.
Exactly.
We might need to drop a squad then, if that's the case. Because if you're invisible around us, the people that are down the stairs are currently not picked. Everyone else is picked.
I was about to say, if you would like to
I was going to clear
this...
everyone from our squads. Because really, for our squad, it just needs to be Aura and Irin. We're too mobile and we'll be in the air.
Because I was going to suggest, if you would like to make the team that's down below be put onto reserves to stay back in the room that you guys go down into before you explore a combative room. And from there gauge of how the big room goes before final room. Which shouldn't be too big of a fight, aka not too many things. Should just be a skirmish, if anything. We could play it off that way.
So let me get this straight. The people that currently are down there below us is just gonna be NPC's crew, and we're just taking the people we have now and just going and see from what happens after there.
And then rotate, yes, because by then, I'm going to be honest, everyone should have at least had minimum a turn by then.
Sounds fair.
I believe everyone has fought at this point.
Okay, if everyone has, I mean more as
the only one I see that haven't is like Silas, I believe. And
yeah, he just got here, but I don't think he's gonna be fighting because of
excluding the people who literally just got here.
Okay, so I think that should work then. So
do we want to continue with what we were already talking about and throw Arlo onto their team and then the rest of them are NPCs?
And then we can rotate them for the final room after that.
Yeah, let's do that. Yes, so we get this along because we're wasting people time.
We're giving an hour extension because we started an hour late, but still time.
Still 12:40.
Yeah, time of ticking.
Understood.
So
yep.
Let's get going.
I believe that's a decision then.
Yeah.
I need to speak with you telepathically for a moment.
Yes. Arlo. Archon squad.
Got it.
Unfortunately, the rest of you will be reserves for now.
However, there's a very, very high chance that you will be rotated in because there's an additional room beyond this. That much I've been able to see.
Understood. Understood.
I'll make sure.
Let's see.
You know what?
Very well. Shall we?
You know what?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Actually, making sure that everyone... Should we...
want to do strategy?
First of all, we should probably get everyone in the same sending room.
Yes. Make sure you are all in the correct sending stone frequency.
Which one are we going?
The one that they're normally designating for operations.
Yep, give me a second.
Yes. How did you want to do strategy? Excuse me. How did you want to do strategy?
I suppose.
Previously, I've been using Selren as the spear tip.
I typically use Archon Squad, though right now they're a little bit undermanned compared to normal for a center. I normally divide the other squads as a left and right flank, typically. Though, kinda hard to know with what little area we might be fighting in. I have Nova and Miskami typically as my personal unit with me.
Understood. I am not going to need any personal. I'm most likely going to be up in the air, as high up as I can manage in whatever room we're restricted to.
I would honestly recommend you being a little bit close to Gummy. She can boost you.
Understood. I also still have one Hugify and one Shrink Rune.
Who should...
I've also noticed a lot of our squads have heavy defense.
Which we should take a hand of.
Little token, so I'm gonna tend to use it.
Nope, I'm just making a joke.
Winter Squad probably is best at flanking
Those of
units.
reserves, please head up to the upper city to help me out with something real quick. I'll send you back
Provided
down once
Selren
you're
is still capable.
done, okay? Should not be long.
His permeable barriers would still be best.
Sweet.
Additionally, Nako can overlap it with his permeable barrier.
Also, Nako have significant firepower if we think about it as well. If it's a narrow environment.
Yes.
So, should we have then Sauron's squad as the central one?
Sabriel's squad as spear tip.
Spear tip.
I would agree Winter Squad would be better at flanking.
What should we do about Mr. Wilhelm's squad?
Are you not part of Winters?
Oh right, Winters. Apologies.
We have not entered yet. We're still developing the plan of entry.
Claw marked on the hatch. Something came up to knock it open.
If we don't go down there soon, they're going to come
We
up
need to move.
If we're being forced. Yes.
Sabriel, spear
I
tip.
still want the original plan. Sabriel's team is the spear tip. Selren's barriers will get us through rooms. After which...
Winter, your team as a flank. You're gonna be one of our flanks.
You just let me know where to go.
Would you primarily have Archon's team additionally be frontline defense?
Additional frontline, yes. Considering
Additional
power shields.
Frontline defense works.
Only note I have is both me and Kokiri have the keys. So.
Good. Let me know if you use them and on what.
What should we use Stone Squad real quickly? Secondary flank?
I would say secondary flank. When you need to keep this plan simple, we're moving
Left or
quickly.
right?
I believe Winters should be flank left. Stone Squad flank right.
You heard that? Right flank, you Stone.
Right flank, got it. You all heard that? Right flank on that
Then I prefer that because
Left
no matter
flank.
what, I'm gonna be next to a fire user. Yeah, left flank, understood.
I believe everything is ready. We can enter.
Morris, you take middle. Wilhelm, you take front. Kokiri can handle the shield and you can handle the offense.
So everyone understands the order. Archons and Sabriel's squad are going to be frontline defense. Your job is to be the front and visible. Winter and Stone squad are flank.
If only somebody had a sling.
Hit them where it hurts.
Know what I said.
Have a fighting buddy. Don't be alone.
Goes deep.
Just for quick flavor text, we're not staring at a door anymore. That door is now embedded into the wall behind. There are distinct cerise-shaped claw marks on the concrete. And no cerise to be found.
Let's get this over with. Go in.
Understood.
Let's go. We're moving.
He goes, what did he want us to handle?
Time
What was that?
scoot your boots.
Doorway. That looks like a very elaborate keyhole.
Same over here. There's 2 in this room. 3.
There's another.
I really don't. You know what? I'm just gonna put the mask on just in case. Because I don't like how those pipes are looking.
I have a gas mask on, even though you can't see it. Yes. One of the archers actually managed to land a bolt across my face and shattered my previous mask.
Actually, stop. The wall.
No, I already have one. Thank you for the offer. Yes. Gabriel, move.
Gabriel, move!
Sabo.
I did.
What else is in this room?
There's a door over there that's unlocked.
There's 3 doors. There are tubes in the ceiling that seems like stuff out of it, as well as tubes in the walls that are surrounded by the blocks.
Not gonna lie, this one over here looks a little fishy.
Those familiar with machinery, find out where the traps are.
And switches.
Additionally, be wary of this wall, and if there are any others. We don't know how far it extends.
This wall over here, you're hearing kind of like static.
Or we can just trigger it early.
There's static from this side.
Static.
We asked.
Static,
We
yep.
confirm with Irenaeus first.
Yep. Irenaeus,
As in-
remember, we still have 2 master bypass keys for these doors.
Yes. We need to figure out which door to enter first. I believe we should enter the unlocked one first before we settle into using one of the keys.
Irenaeus?
Yes.
Permission to set off this trap early while it's still safe?
How would you do so?
Going to walk.
Shoot a little projectile at it. It just deals force.
If it's similar to traps I've seen of it before, it will just reset. I'm uncertain if it actually stays trapped or stays
Place a wall in
fired.
front of it then.
Do so, at least while we're in this room.
Understood.
Neutralized for now. Or what are your thoughts on entering this unlocked door first?
That's probably a wise idea, though, also. ML? Any heartbeats?
Yep. I haven't taken any potions yet, so.
Additionally, one thing I've noticed, these rooms are smaller. We cannot fit all of us in these.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will turn my hands over there, that direction, you can hear heartbeats.
Do I feel
Wait for the
anything
commands.
mana-wise through there?
Understood.
Not exactly, no. You can get traces of some mana down that hall, but you can't tell.
I don't detect much mana down there. There's traces, but that's it.
You know what? Fuck this. I have an idea. God.
What?
There's dark mana around here, yes?
Should we be worried about the hole?
Yeah.
If at all possible, can you tell me the direction of the bad mana?
What happened?
They make a motion towards.
It's a disgusting language.
But some also point over there. It seems to.
Ah.
But more pointing over there that he did run. That
I
direction,
see.
As if screaming for people.
The general went that direction. He went through the door over there.
Understood. Quickly take your squad. I want to know what's on the other side of that door.
Even their mana was damaged, or they've been here.
Return after you've figured out what's on the other side.
All right. Wilhelm, Kuragari, you take point. The rest of us are following right after.
Agree. 3, 2, 1. Get ready. We're breaking through on this.
I do not want to be ambushed from behind if we simply spear after the general.
Indeed.
The general did move to there. Stay on guard.
It's gonna be tight out of the way for you. We might have to work close together here.
That's something I'm used to. I just recommend just taking the shield and face down, just use the fists. If we're tight quarters. Big weapons like that.
Should I go and check on them then?
How long do we wait before we follow after Endro?
Wait 30 seconds.
That amount of time is already passed.
Actually,
I
no.
meant 30 additional seconds.
You know what? I'm also just gonna contact them with the sending stone. To just double check.
What's on the other side?
Empty, but it looked like part of the room was filling with gas.
Do they have their masks?
Yeah,
Why
I
have they
think
not
they're going
yet
to be moving
returned?
towards the exit now.
The further away from the trap under it's unblocked.
It's filled with toxin, but it leads to a morgue.
Not even the masks worked on that.
Understood. We currently don't have a way past that, I don't think. Not in this type of trapped environment.
I don't think even gargoyles could get through.
I peeked my head around the corner. It was like a morgue into a giant room.
Yeah, there's toxins in there.
That can be something we can investigate in the future. As we mull over how to get past the toxins.
Let's get one of the keys. We know which way you went.
Yes.
Actually, just as a precaution method, move some of the boxes towards the door. Just in case if something comes out.
We do not want to return and just immediately die.
Come on, Christine, let's go.
It looks like there's a carved squiggly line on the
I will say, from over there, it's a nauseating scent,
Um,
and this way over here.
Lance, you know magic,
smells
so
terrible.
looking at it,
Went this way.
it
This
looks
is
like
way
a part of a radio frequency. Like the wavelength.
Kuragari, get the bypass key.
I'm trying to ensure
Similar smell like a laboratory.
Fuck. Understood.
If you smell anything weird, give me a no. Let me know.
Kuragari, there's a bag of popcorn right there saying I didn't eat it all, so you can have the rest to the moth.
Robo, I want your shield to their side.
On the paper, but I couldn't-
Just a little ahead of them.
I only got the one. It's a paper kind of
Because I want you to be ready.
Do not all enter. This room may potentially be small. We do not want to kill ourselves by cramping.
Does everyone repair
I will also note for you, since you were actually grabbing it,
Do you want to shrink?
Hold on.
pieces of paper in your arm. Like,
Soft paper on your phone. That's why I'm giving it to you. I'm telling you to slap it on you.
I'll touch something now.
You know, like what paper when you hold it, it crumbles in your hand.
Shrink them to my hand, it'll shrink you.
I'll do the same thing. I'll poke in behind them and then tell you what's going on.
Yes. Just this group.
I'm done.
Enter, find out what's on the other side, return.
Understood?
We'll give them 10 seconds. Get ready for the call if it comes up.
No. You're going to wait?
Longer.
Indra is going to follow after them. When they entered the previous room, it immediately filled with gas. If we all cramped ourselves in there, multiple of us would die.
Room's big enough. You can go in.
Everyone else follow.
Careful of the walls.
Wait, I'm Kuragari again.
Alright, we're moving up. Get ready.
And turn to your squads.
You're thinking, yes?
Yes.
Left?
If I recall, left side.
You were left, so we are right.
This side here, then.
Enter in front. Go.
Alright, going. We're going. Let's go.
The person I'm believing that was quoted as saying, "Oh shit," said it again, and equally was black-haired, about 5'8", black sclera, orange eyes, some amount of a blackened reptilian tail.
Irenaeus, is this the stuff when you
Like
broke the
entire-
pump?
like
That's the
pitch
stuff that
black
came out?
looking.
No,
an amount of
it is
black on
simply
the tail.
tar.
hand comes out of the muck up
It
above.
has been kept
Not pure black. They had an amount of
They
color.
use tunnels filled with it to move around.
Yep.
That's a big one. Okay, that's wonderful.
As he
Report. Traps, then.
There's a monolith around the corner on this side.
Which one do we
With
go?
the electrical panel. Like sparking electricity.
To the left flank,
That's
so.
ours told me.
I could be wrong. I didn't
see.
look at it very long.
Is there anything else present in the
Assume
room?
that we always go left.
The
What you
person
say?
quoted earlier is shouting "Oh shit" before
Seems the other team is moving over to the right back here, so we'll stay clear of that for the moment.
Right. Continue to guard this.
to repeat, black hair,
Look how
black
boarded up
sclera,
door.
orange eyes, a black reptilian tail.
What was that?
Same color, so not the pitch black entity that was
Seems to be a claw coming from the
From the
top.
ceiling.
Claw hand.
Door to the
Darkness
left.
mana.
Two boards.
Most likely be going that way.
Yep, multiplicator left.
If you stand where I am, you can see the
More about the area we're
area
covering.
that's
You look
caused
on
this
the
anytime.
other end of that hall. You see a little shiny glimmer at the end.
No.
What's going to come to this direction?
I can use my laser
Apparently some big hand came out and trapped in this direction. A board up door, I heard.
Are you attempting it?
No.
The black goo on the ceiling, it makes a giant claw that comes and swipes so we get too close.
The tar.
Yes, the tar on the top of the ceiling.
They can directly control it into basic shapes. This has gone worse.
You look at the end and you see a little shiny glimmer on the floor.
I don't trust it.
It could also be Dark Man in the sky.
Very nice.
I would hope so. That's a better option.
There's something shiny at the end of this wall. What's
There's
that?
something shiny, but I don't trust it.
Does anybody have mana set that can see
The
through
law.
it?
The thing from the
Aaron
angels
Angels.
attacks.
Or Sabriel, one of you. We need someone with mana sight down
you
there.
can come here.
Coat, black pants, black
I
tie.
have mana
Don't
sense, but
go
not
too
sight.
into much.
Down the right
Go into
side?
that
No.
Just
Don't
peek around the
really
corner.
need something.
Just do not go
door?
too close. No. Come here.
Not the door.
You look down there and you see a very shiny object at the end.
What's your name?
Kukuri, would you mind
We're
moving for a
wasting too
moment?
much time.
What are you having me look at?
It seems to be an object
There's
of some
something
sort.
There's an object down there.
Something shiny.
Just checking it.
Oh, yeah. Give an idea
You
what it
look
is.
Just don't get too
down there,
close.
and there you just see a shiny object on the ground. You can't tell what it is from
Well, it's
here.
not magical.
Well, it's a lie then. And we're not gonna fall for it.
Let's leave. Let's just
But it is
We
there.
have to go one direction. We have to have.
Oh.
Go back to
I
my
showed you the
waiting
portal.
for
Nice.
This side
I would
has
say not that way.
And tar.
Yeah, this one has a trap.
There's a tar with a giant hand coming in underneath it.
What's the other
We'll go this
option?
way for now. We'll come back over here later.
Mr. Smarty Pants.
Alright.
We talked about this
Make
up
sure to
there.
cover over here.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, right. We did talk about this. Am I fucking... I'm gonna...
You're fine, you're fine.
Not you. My hand wants to be difficult right now, of all times. Lovely.
Who are you?
My squad.
you,
Back up a little bit.
I doubt that.
Permission to fire.
I hear voices.
No firing yet.
Watch that way.
I was about to say, you talked
He
about having
seems to have
others of
some
you.
sort of
I hate that.
brace
I hate that.
or clamp on his left arm.
Why?
Is there any mana?
What are you doing down here?
The more time they have to prepare.
Walking?
Yeah, let's just not touch the goop.
I mean, we're the
Some kind of toss, substance, some kind of...
like the big piles of it
That is curious.
that went from the ceiling to the floor.
Yeah, I think we found that out. Detective.
If you didn't hear, don't touch the tar. It gets grabby. No one touching it.
We'll just hold the formation for now.
Grabby. Yes, it gets very big grabby over there.
Big grabby hands. What's going on with the other team.
intended. Experiments. These are madmen.
And he's gone.
Let's keep moving.
If you want me to move up and hold the other
You
one.
okay, Nova?
Cane here.
Just a lot.
What? Is there anything else discovered down that way?
Left side's
There's
empty,
like
right is to the
coin or
totem.
something shiny on the ground over there, but it's not magical.
There is a boarded door. If we can manage.
And the ceiling is wide open for the tar to come down.
We have to go one way. We're giving them more time.
Move
Want me to
forward,
move
Doctor.
up? The left side's clear.
Move up, block off the right side. Check the left side.
We're starting to move forward.
We're moving forward.
Has this coin been retrieved?
No.
And we don't know it's a coin. It's just some shiny item down the hallway.
You were supposed to reinforce it.
We can't.
What's
No, but please take lead.
A tar on the ceiling.
Giant.
The tar is on the
Can't try
ceiling.
burning it.
And a giant hand comes down from the top.
Sorry, everyone else is really loud.
Please take the lead a little bit.
Got
I
it.
was incorrect on the panel. It is a purple glowing plant.
Seen down here if we're second or third. This is exactly what I think we're playing for.
I can make another one of those.
What if we just stay in the middle
Maybe
of
if
pushing
you draw
the
somebody,
ceiling?
it's probably clay mana.
At least from a first glance, it seems that it not connecting to that whatever pathway.
We have Europa and Mine Tower Shield. We could block the top ceiling. And let people pass.
What's the chance of the tar grabbing the shield and trying to pull you guys up?
I'm here. I'm here.
If we're both blocking the entrance it had, it's a small hole on the ceiling. We could both press it against it. If Nako gives me a little bit of enhancement and size increase, we would be fully blocking it. Let him
I would say, given an attempt, previously objects we found have been incredibly useful.
Understood.
Did you see armor?
So, should we just, for a current moment, one of us go and check on that side whilst the other one check on how this
You want
goes?
to handle this, and I will continue moving forward.
Sure.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Understood.
Hear me out. We should act like an umbrella.
2.5 at best.
Arm wrestle hand.
Umbrella. Yes, and you can also use your hand to try and deal with it.
It is as big as Mel's hands. The ones that she can conjure. It's as big as that one. Hers at least. An example.
Please be careful.
Quite large.
Yeah, let's
Item first,
let's
board
not
second.
crowd it.
How about that?
Where did they go? Oh, I guess it's just
We're
that
splitting the forces.
We need to.
Okay. Europa, you listen to me.
Understood.
You overhead. Right. And let's try first. If it's too dangerous, pull back immediately. If we think you can withstand it, we'll have someone underneath us and grab the item. Okay?
Right.
Is there a god here?
Couldn't I also just use my wind to drag the item out?
Yes, there is.
You know, you could. Yeah, why
There's
don't
the
you just
guy.
do that? Try it, go ahead.
Should we just do that?
Try it.
Otherwise, I'm the smallest here. I volunteer.
Mana on the ceiling.
Ain't quick.
Wait, God, we're pulling the item with wind. Does it work?
Context, this wind is a lot
Make sure not
smaller
to
than
crowd
it
up.
looks.
Hang on, I will talk
Give
to
us
you.
space, give us space.
He's not
Make sure
doing
not
the
to
big,
crowd
big wind. He's doing the small wind. I just only have a big, big wind particle.
Hold. Let's talking to gods. Hold.
It works.
What is the item?
The shiny
He
object
picks
is
up the item. What is this?
It's a coin.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait a minute.
So,
it was just coin.
It's a coin.
this is a coin.
At least
Pardon
nobody
me.
got injured.
Can I see
figuring
that?
out.
No. Europa,
Yeah.
can I see that? God.
Arlo, can you just move aside a little bit quickly?
I'm gonna move back.
I just want to
The ceiling
see.
is essentially the same black bar that's been in the other rooms up above.
I see. Dead end otherwise. So we have technically.
Does it have mana in it?
Foresight flux when God comes around.
It's a star sacrifice
I'm
coin.
asking, do I at all recognize?
Yes, yes.
Understood.
It's a star sacrifice coin.
Update, you've succeeded, yes?
Yes, and it looks like the rest is just a dead end.
We'll find out what function it has in the future then, if there's nothing else.
For the star of sacrifice, I'm keeping it.
You encountered?
We've encountered that individual again, along with the entrance to a larger room.
Understood.
He continues to parade around and taunt us without actually answering any questions.
Okay.
However, he's being at least somewhat useful.
Understood. Though I
If
suppose
there's nothing
then
else to be gained from this section, I think we should reconvene.
that's what I've been trying.
What's left is a boarded up door.
We're moving to rejoin the rest of the group.
The tar suddenly starts
everybody.
down from the ceiling onto the floor and starts becoming a large amalgam.
Oh, why? Oh, why?
Okay, never mind.
We
are regrouping.
Trying to push you away from the hallway.
Orders! Connection now!
Orders, come up. We're reconnecting with the other group. Come on.
Come on.
Do you wish Archon Squad to push forward to the front again, Aaron?
Come along, come along.
Hold the back.
Yes.
We have reconvened and reconnected.
We're still not the line. Move forward, our position is ahead of us.
4 o'clock. Yeah, and it's dark. There's no sun.
I can need to sleep down.
He's stalling.
What year is it?
Push forward. Don't attack him unless he becomes hostile.
You just hanging
Spread
out?
out, eyes open.
Winter, big room.
There's another room full of people.
Be aware there are vents in the ceiling.
Cultists next room, a lot of them. Thunder guns.
Excuse us, shields moving through.
We need to get through this room as quickly as possible.
Shields are coming behind
Archon, Europa!
I'm just gonna push through.
I'm just gonna quickly also disable this little device.
I was going to
They're
destroy
waiting
it.
for us on the other side.
They're about to thunder gun us if we even get close to that entrance.
Get ready for combat, boys. Yeah, I will. Please. I have heard that there is things on the other side. Though, please step away. Everyone, please step away from this central device. Thank you.
I'm getting started.
Come here, I'll stick with you.
Too much for you. Let me take it first.
Mel, move in front. You can stomp the enemy.
Come on.
Mel, go.
Not go in, not go in. Get in there. Get in. Breaking left, move forward.
I hate this. Time to go, time to go. Come on.
Let me know when.
Let's move in. Actually,
Oh, those are way better.
yeah, and those are big ones. I'm gonna fly up onto the top ceiling railings so I can get a better view of what's going on.
You want me to cover all the other teams then?
Mm-hmm. Cover the other teams. Support where you can. Oh! The famous bunny mask.
Keep advancing. Don't stop, and I'll give them time to breathe.
Keep moving forward, we got this. It's down.
Aaron, it's our famous mask. The bunny mask. The statue. And looks like one of those puzzle devices from previous encounters.
Once it's dead, come down with me. We're going to the front. Once the shield's down.
Damn it.
I don't trust that at all.
Does that lead anywhere?
How's Europa doing against the construct?
They're alright.
There's a couple people up there. Don't go in there. Don't even get close for right now.
They can handle it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this because someone tried to come through here.
Down once it's finished.
These both just seem to be holes in the wall.
If they can still come through that, keep in mind.
Watch out for the vents. Good
point. Stay away from the vents.
Are we going through this elevator or what?
No, don't poke it.
Let's wait to regroup with others.
It's misplaced for some of us, unfortunately.
Oh, understood.
That's true.
That is still too long.
Better. Permission to go back up and
Head
assess.
count, we're missing one.
Let's go
from
back
our
up. Let's go back up. I'm Mars left. Let's go back up.
Alright,
Nice.
we're back up.
Guess we're going back up.
Better to go back up and than to be left alone. Yes, be quick past events.
Yeah. And then there is a what looks to be an elevator. And then there is a hole in the ceiling and a hole in the wall. They lead nowhere, but there's black tar.
And there's another mana draining device.
To come from where we originally came from.
I can't really get in there.
So
There's
it
too much friendly
might
fire in this game.
be the best idea to just continue down then, if they continue too much longer.
More than likely, I have a feeling that this place statue is another one of those play puzzles again.
Yeah.
I would say if you can hold back the large ones, you're very much needed here.
I can do it. I just need you to clear the way, because they're just in the way right now, sir. Wait till we get in the fight. Booker, hold the fence.
Also, I should probably go down and disable their little mana draining device. Once there are not many people down.
It might actually be easier for me to do that, but I'll continue to watch here.
All up there, no in there.
I'm not,
No,
I'm
your
curious about that
heartbeat's
wrapped
in
item,
there.
but we'll wait for everyone.
Mhm.
Just construct over there.
Oh, wall down.
Yep, you said there's nothing there, so
There still might be constructs though.
I guess that's true.
Also, please make ways I can destroy this little device real quickly.
Understood.
And Mel doesn't mind dark magic also, to be fair.
Yeah.
And shot it holds.
Just to be safe. I just realized it's on both sides.
Yes, letting you guys know that Aura just blew up the mana draining device that was downstairs.
Thank you so much. Clink, do you want me to tell Jay that he goes down? Or let him have one more strike in? Oh, he's
Almost
not
like-
Irenaeus.
I'd really love to go up there and help, but there's just so much fucking light magic that I really can't.
We'll get so I appreciate it.
Yeah.
How many need healing?
Aaron, what happened?
You're speaking in comms.
They're actually able to destroy my shield. That's a new experience.
And I guess the device down there is destroyed.
Bruised, not broken.
Good.
Did we destroy the one further behind us?
The one that was in that room?
Yep.
Yes, I cleared that one whilst you guys started engagement. Both should be destroyed.
Medium mana.
Winter and Blitz are alone down there.
They may be ambushed.
Yes.
Kuragari just joined them.
He's still within line of sight. This is fine.
They let me know where they go for the most part, but I call them.
Let's investigate his statue real quick so we can get the idea if this is another key mechanism or something.
Was it actually an elevator down here?
Unsure.
Dragging you in.
Yep.
And you're getting healed.
I'm gonna use some of my sword real quick so I don't stab you on accident.
Yeah, you're getting healed right away.
So how are they getting in more troops here? That's what I'm curious about.
I don't know. It's possible that tar opening.
There's also the vents in the ceiling they could have fit through.
I see. We need to figure out how to progress.
There's an elevator shaft and then there's a weird box on that hole in the wall.
I'm not sure where we're taking we can't keep staying here.
I should keep you at least stable for now, just take it easy.
Nako, when you get a chance, please check on Lance and his armor.
Yep, I just need for him to fall back. There he is. Need mending?
Yes. He's standing tight. We ain't gonna be able to do this time. Let's regroup.
Stone.
Alright. Mending plus healing, mending for you. Hurry. Mending, he needs it.
Lance.
Take the electricity out of him. Farther back if you guys can.
That's a you.
This will not feel good. It's never gonna feel good.
Progress further, or should we just investigate real quickly?
Strong communication. Is the ones within the
I think
room.
everyone needs a moment to recover. So we can at least grant them that. While we take a moment to investigate.
Lance is with us.
Right.
James or someone like that would be a good idea to also bring now. Considering this might be magic tech thing.
Excuse me, what? How's everything looking?
It seems that they have holding it off for now. No.
Holding on for now?
I sense some doubt, to be honest.
Some doubt about
just how long we're gonna hold it.
We're not gonna stay here forever, that's for sure. It's just so they can catch their bloody breath.
Got it.
How much electricity you were soaking in during that fight? You are a little wobbly.
I apologize. Go to bed.
And we need healing!
You need vending soon.
Well, I'd imagine lightning and dark, even though dark is equally as well.
So, Aaron, do you see anything?
I've managed that.
God has not told me yet.
The page started coming back from your wrist earlier, but also the fact that one of your horns is about to crack. You feel like it was about to be shattered during that fight, and the electricity that surged through you is painful.
If you are not needing to be healed or capable of healing, secure the entrances and exits. We're not safe here.
Nova, would you like to do a roll for that, the few slices you got earlier, and the hearing damage?
They were healed by Naka, but yes, that would help.
You have a
so I know exactly how bad it was.
So
I did not get healed that well,
your entire abdomen, especially with you moving after the healing from Nako, you moving around too quickly, your body just reopened that injury, and your ears are ringing from the blast.
Now, just so you know,
I'm
not a
my own
good
healing hand this time.
but I have pain relievers.
There you are.
With a 3, it's not
if anyone's in extreme
too
pain,
good. It's hard for you to focus on one specifically, especially with the ears.
Yeah.
It sounds like he's in
Oh yeah, you're storing yours with a
Gummy, do you want to do a damage roll from earlier, honey? So you can just give me, you can give me a little thumbs up if you'd like.
Was it 8?
CC, can you give me another funny roll?
You got a 5, by the way, Gummy. Give me 1 second.
I'm
15.
not too fucked up. You just slammed me belly, but tungsten saved most of my life.
So, with your roll, Gummy, your arm is very wobbly. Like, it's about to start slopping off. It was really sliced into. You feel your form a little bit more jelly than usual. Feels a little challenging to keep your body together. If you take a few minutes, you could probably get yourself back into fighting order, but your body is jelly right now. To continue right this second.
There it is.
Yes.
And you got
Since
the
it's a
15.
dead end, we have to most likely go back. Maybe we need to switch out certain members if some are too injured.
I was told there was an elevator down there. What do you mean dead end?
A broken elevator shaft and a hole in the wall. That's about it.
Hole in the wall had a box in it.
It's broken. No, it's broken completely. Someone had a thunder gun, or someone was fighting a thunder gunner and it exploded. I don't know who was it, but whoever was fighting down there, all evidence down there. Completely destroyed.
No, it is destroyed. This is your friendly neighborhood god signing up.
Do you need a damage roll? I have to touch it a bit.
I got pain relief. I'm gonna stop now. That should have helped for a good bit. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, alright.
Okay, just making sure.
I was just thinking. I'm also being really conservative right now. I don't want to let my breathing.
That's understandable.
I do enjoy
You're fine. Make sure you're okay and that you're not going to get super angry and start bashing the cutscene.
Understood. Now, if my mask was broken off and it was floating in my brain, then I might actually punch
Going up your arm from the ones that you were casting with, but you got sliced quite a few times, and it's quite a behind you, along your leg, and it gets like right at your hip.
It's been hurting this whole fucking
I saw that was regular height. It was as tall as me. Normally they should have naturally now you look tall. I'm fine.
I figured, because you're sitting down.
Taking some of it. Spooling it up.
Question. Is there anything I see whatsoever magic sight down the elevator, or is it just completely dead?
It's completely rubble. It's rock and stone and metal.
All the support beams have collapsed on it. It's not feasible. Even with some people would break. I'm taking this metal cable though in case we need to take a prisoner.
Hold on.
It'll be useful.
One of them for you.
Yes.
While you were tugging on that cable, it gets stuck at the stuck.
Like stuck?
It's stuck in the rubble.
How much do I have before it gets stuck? Like 10 feet?
I would say about that, yeah.
That's enough. That's more than enough. I'm gonna cut the rust. Move back in case
I'm returning.
pops out a bit.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at the statue, and if nothing special, we move on.
I do want to look at the statue.
I do too, considering it has to play a bunny mask.
It's unfortunately dead. He ran behind us after we left an opening. There was some form of teleportation. What did you just say to me?
Do you remember those visions that you've been getting? Do you have that same map on the statue?
I was investigating the statue
Oh,
next.
that's where that came from.
He just gently picks you up. Yes, please. Pick her up. Pick her up.
No stitches open up in her abdomen. She's no longer in combat.
So much today.
The intruder behind us and enemies are likely behind us, so we can't just let you go alone.
I suppose we have to get God's attention. Give me a second and I
We
will...
have to get a god.
Who goes?
Excuse
Hello,
me.
Misty.
Both me and Erin are looking at the bunny mask statue.
So it's... Correct me if I'm wrong, Clink. That is just your mask. You just left it there, right? I think that's what we agreed on, that that's your mask. You just abandoned it. Oh, he's talking to people. I'll give him a second. I'm
No,
right
yeah, I was just telling them. The
yeah,
mask
I think the one that's on the statue, that's yours.
Yep.
Yep. So I would say that it has traces of the Haha Funny Man's magic onto it for you and Aaron to notice. That's
You
it.
find some rat hair behind it.
Yep. Yeah, you found his. He just disregarded it.
Okay. So... Can we simply just pick it up, just in case?
Yes, you can take it. You can take it if you want to.
I also have a question about what's going on with this funky fucking plant.
That's not a magical plant. That's an artificial made plant.
It's a drug.
So is there anything other than the mask special about the statue, mana-wise?
Not really, no. The plant, you best to assume, like, if it was to be burned, if you're going by guessing about how it's been acting, it's probably the leading factor for that vial that happened to the Guardian in Siren. It has the very same colors.
Good plan.
Oh.
Yeah, that plant is not meant to exist.
Don't forget your free apple.
Thank you.
Happy to have. Yep.
It is a green apple.
Aura.
Yes, I have the mask.
This plant. Do you remember back in Zirin when I mentioned there being a bear guardian thing? And it was injected with something. What it was injected with looks remarkably similar to this. However, I would hesitate to do anything to it. I fucking swear to God. I would hesitate to do anything to the plant.
The only thing I would probably suggest, cut off like a singular leaf and put it in a test vial.
I would do that very carefully. Possibly the last person to leave the room. We're uncertain if it releases anything.
Let's take a count on if anyone have a test vial or actually, no, I already know who has one. Gummy has one.
I'm fucking itching to kill that double.
That would work. Gummy is also a slime.
You're okay. Well,
Hopefully.
Also,
And hopefully our conjured orb will have suddenly healed.
worst case scenario, just shooting off, or actually, maybe even just cutting it off simply with a beam could probably do it.
Yes, however, I'm uncertain about what was even done to that guardian. If it releases as a gas, that'd be disastrous for everyone else in the room.
Fair.
I would want us to already be leaving the room when it's collected.
Well, we're basically done here, are we not?
I believe so.
Y'all thought we was gonna get out of here without injuries, y'all crazy.
What is the status of this door?
Yeah, but I'm saying...
The group just went out with some injured to bring them
We
back
can
to
still
camp.
keep going. Go on, brother. You can still work it.
Understood. Thank you. How long can you hold this?
For quite a while. I haven't expended too much mana.
That's good.
Understood. We'll most likely be moving shortly, so you don't have to hold it for too long.
Where are we moving next, Aaron?
This is a dead end. We need to return and find another path.
We're already at pull 1. Let's try not to...
Alright, so long as we're continuing the mission.
Yes.
I will also say, I'm not sure how much of use this will be right now, but the coin we found was a coin for the Star of Sacrifice. When I talked to him, he said it's me used in exchange for things. So, I'm not
That's
sure,
not incredibly
but...
concerning.
Hey, a free favor from a star is a free favor.
They're never free, even if they tell you they are.
Hey, I found the coin randomly, so I'm ever left here.
I see.
Hopefully returning it is the payment.
Those are the people that are coming in with the reserves. Of course they come back.
Correct. Also, what, Amaris?
Well then,
Thing called the Star of Sacrifice. A coin might not be enough.
shall we start preparing to move out?
He literally
And
said
everything.
a coin is what he uses in exchange for things.
Currently, I believe we need to go back. I don't see any path forward. There's a collapsed elevator shaft.
Yeah, I
and a
mean,
room with nothing in it.
go back and the other door.
Yes.
To both of you. The other door that they attempted to access earlier with the mist, the man we saw goading us into this room was back there somehow. They attempted to throw
In that
more
last
food at
room,
us
then.
as we were letting Nova up.
Oh, please.
And that last room.
I will also go and try to see if I can get the blood test tube from Gummy so we can collect that blood sample.
Yes. Everyone gather.
Wait.
Gather. I don't like all the bananas. They're doing something for me, so the ratkin was dead.
Checking in, Ross group's ready to go when you need us to move.
Where's the Mel?
I don't see Gummy anywhere. Actually, no. There's Gummy. Gummy,
Okay, we're gonna be down a member right now and then.
Is there anybody that needs healing?
do you have any spare empty test tubes?
There's a boarded up hallway down there.
Thank you.
I don't believe there's anything to be gained by there.
Why don't you have it back real quick?
We would need one.
There it is.
Yes.
To restate that room that we could not stand in for long that the first, the group Kuragari was a part of.
Now we're down to
Thank you.
members.
He was in there for an extended period of time. Sorry that the mist is dispersed and or he has a way to...
The Void took a Mel and then Wilhelm still coming back, it seems.
We can check it again. We'll be
Oh,
going
he's
back
right
to
fucking
check
now.
all the rooms. Yes.
I have the
I
tube.
was able to find some more of Mentos' scripting on the wall. Apparently only some of the user villains and it's saying that, I can see this user villains hit its worst. It's a turning point. And he's hiding more. further off.
One injured, but it could be worse.
Sorry. Mentos?
That's the text I've been telling you about. The things that only us and the Israeli students can see.
You were saying
it'll get hard from here, I'm afraid.
It's his magic guiding me.
I was just Centurion in front.
Understood.
Let's talk about this more later.
So, I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Yeah.
Centurion in front. Those
The
are
rat
shields.
bastard, quite literally a rat beast is who we're looking for. He's apparently in one of the rooms that we've
Yeah, we need to have our defense pushed
Yes.
this time instead of...
His
Huh.
hairs were on the rat mask.
There was an image of him in the text.
Lower the door. We're moving.
Before we do that, who are we gonna designate to collect the sample?
Everyone is going to exit. Gummy, can you collect the sample yourself?
We're forming up at the front.
We're moving. My team.
We want to cut off a little bit of a leaf and collect that as a sample.
I would say Nako would also be good.
I would be careful. Just sensing it with magic almost made me
Worried
fail.
about Nako. I can give you the history of this plant later.
It's mainly just because we suspect this is the same thing that caused the little guardian to go berserk. Knowing what it is
It is the dude was actually very informational. It's called Simmer.
I've been informed, but we're moving.
Would you like me to stay here?
Wait,
Continue and stay outside.
wait to try to collect so we have the
And we're waiting
proper.
for everyone to leave the room in case it has a reaction.
Also, Gummy, collect it from this side, please.
What?
That's what Lance was trying to tell you.
That's not what I was informed. I was informed about other scripting.
We need to wait until everyone is getting out, and I will literally be ready to literally push you and myself out at a moment's notice. Though we need them to be done whatever they're doing.
And the last part, the last message left is, you may not trust me, you may not like me. However, when you find me and you convince me, I will be at your service.
Good enough.
Someone knows of me. I didn't know you had a van.
Waiting for them.
Didn't know I had a lot. I don't know people who admire you. There could only be so many people who would leave a message like this. One of them I really want to fucking kill. Don't even know what it is. Wait. Knock it away in your memory for now. Not a bad way. All intents and purposes, rat flying. You're right. That could mean anyone. There we go.
If you guys are done, everyone have already started heading out. We're meeting up in the main room. Okay.
Down to the right.
Now you can try to collect the sample. And feel free to use that little arrow.
If it's safe, I might ask for a sample myself.
Please stand by.
It's not safe.
All right. So when you cut a piece of wood off, instead of it becoming like a leaf or something else, it just becomes a goo in your hands.
Careful.
On arrow. Gotcha.
I'm not gonna risk it, so just leave the arrow. Actually, yes, for safety reasons. Just slices the arrow in two, making sure no one will use it.
What did it say?
It turned into a goo.
Alright.
And we have one vial and...
How about say I'm roommates with them, so can look at it with them later.
With Gummy?
Me, them, Winham, and Endra share a room. Need a napkin? Got a rag.
In any case, let's hurry. We're already late.
Yep, I was told to wait for you two. Then here, to the left, to the right, I think.
This is the place.
The hands are telling me this way.
Were they?
Right over here.
Yes.
We got the sample. Turned into a goo.
It's no longer filled with gas, but now there's apparently a pit. It's got rickety wooden bridges on it. I'd recommend flyers investigating it. And the vast majority of them should not enter.
There's
Well,
more in writing.
More Israeli in writing.
Yes, apparently this is the third trial.
Actually, can someone do me a favor? Can someone take this vial and deliver it just upstairs to the professors?
If you
Give
pass
it to me.
me,
The trial or names, I'm gonna go in and look.
Wilhelm's pockets.
Give it to me.
And to...
That's not to the professor, so that's his pocket.
specifically...
To the professors.
You want it to the professors?
Yes.
They are breathing in there.
It's...
Very well then.
It contains what's suspected to be the same thing that turned that little guardian in Siren mad.
You are Israeli as well, yes?
I am. I'll be back.
Get in there.
My tower request to go look as well. Rolafan has been leaving messages on the walls.
Delivered.
If you find any messages, if you don't, take anyone that is too heavy or is not related to the room and have them return.
Understood.
Jeez, that was quick.
Good.
Lives are on the line.
Hmm.
I'm not going to cut corners.
And like I said, the more we know what we're dealing with, the better we can prevent further tragedies.
I need to finish this.
We do.
Also, just for you, Hezekiah, you would notice that Tyree is still very much pissed off up there. She's letting off steam. Let's put it like that.
Ooh.
So who all is inside there? Just as a reminder.
Basically, I do not know everyone who entered before I entered this room. Half of them entered before I'd actually given the command.
Nico, Zero, and a few others went in there.
Archon's squad is the primary one that entered. They were the one making the call to enter.
I see.
I'm hesitant to give them time. If it's simple investigation, it can be done later. We still have another room.
Do we have a key?
David was sent in
We do.
to translate. He was sent in.
Should I go in and check on them?
I'll stay here if you wish to check on them. I would heavily recommend sending them back, and we return to that room at another time.
I will.
So, it's safe to assume if there was any, there would probably be in those vaults to the side of the hall.
Consider anyone non-technical, too heavy, or any Azerians are allowed because they can see messages. Pardon? I'll let you do it actually, or since you're here.
With a 16, you find one of the
Get
gears
next to me. This is a
perfectly
bit more
intact. A little
complicated than
old,
we were
but
both
enough
going to
work
expect.
for at least
It's in
one time
major
use for
disrepair.
the day.
Do you have any gears?
You need 3 more
I
gears.
could make some new ones, but I think that's what Tesla's doing.
Okay.
No,
Now, the biggest problem is, I think a lot of the time, it's relying on the gears in its extra supports. Now, on the inside, all of the bolts and different things are loose. We need to figure out which one's loose and which ones are arranged wrong, and repair it.
And in another area,
You'll see him take out a very
He's been working in...
you need 2 more.
They'll put on the table there. On there. Don't drop them. They're pristine tinkering tools.
Damaged, but
I prefer mine.
one left.
Anyways.
One needed for that building, or that mission. If you want to submit those 3 for now, you can.
If they're damaged, I can mend them.
What's the call on the gears anyways? How long do you think it'll take?
If Dad would allow that, of course.
Not too long.
Not a wall.
You can, they're just severely old, which is why they're worn out.
Wait, you said we can mend them?
Yeah.
Theoretically, you could for the damage. However, the others are worn out.
Oh.
Some of them are broken into pieces. Maybe a few we might be able to get into working state, but I wouldn't want to rely on it too much. Not with people's lives.
Got it.
You would see 3 replacements in Tesla's hands. You would see 3 of the replacements, but there's 1 more needed. There's 1 more replacement needed to fix it.
Let's say you saw the one I gave you.
1 more needed?
Yeah, that's a...
What's his name?
Yeah, we need 1 more.
No, if you use it...
Gone.
No, I don't, if I'm being honest with you, a lot of them are so new that we haven't had the time to really catch up with
You
them.
can check 1 more.
Can you help us find some cogs or gears?
Let me just inform Irenaeus, because I was technically gonna call you guys back, to considering you guys are actually making some sort of progress.
We're 1 more cog short, as well as I got text saying the final trials.
Actually, I don't think so.
Wilhelm,
Maybe with all the
in Tesla's
gears,
hand
the
is a
mending wouldn't
fresh
be.
one. Nat 20 is a 1 in perfect condition.
Calm emotion.
Yes, we'll do.
Perfect.
Here, I'll hold it. You go for it. Go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna have to move our hands away. 3, 2, 1.
With the gears repaired and fixed, it's back in working order. It can transfer 1 large person at a time, or 3
thank you,
small
honey.
people at a time.
Okay. Hey, listen up. Let this working. 1 big, or about 3 to 2 small. Line up.
So where does this lift lead to?
Going down the main shaft.
I want you across first. If the other side needs to be repaired, I want somebody who can actually work
Give
on
me a
it.
moment.
God. Oh, dear
Excuse me.
Lord. How do...
Oh, you press over here. Buttons over here. Buttons over here.
They got the elevator working.
Oh, got the elevator working.
They literally were repairing an elevator and now they have it working.
Yes.
Which
elevator?
Does the elevator... What is
Elevator in some kind of mine shaft.
Oh, I do not like the feeling of this.
Understood. Does it continue farther? I heard there were multiple trials.
I am a little bit unsure.
They just got the loft working as of now to get to the elevator.
So,
That was the biggest issue.
let me
was
get
not
this straight.
everyone can get across.
How many keys did we have when we walked in this room?
2. We have 1 more for this room. It's currently being held by Nako.
And where's Nako?
With the rest of the crew.
In the room.
Okay.
So right now they're currently making headway in there. The question is, should we continue letting them doing the headway, or should we do this door? That's the major question.
I would rather know what's through this door, and quickly. Investigation can come after.
Would you like me to go get the key from Nako?
I think that's what Aura's doing.
I scream on the way down.
Yeah, you go first.
I would like to point out I could literally just carry all of you across one by one rather than doing this.
We may just have to start moving in.
Yeah.
Does the elevator even work?
To my knowledge, yes.
It works.
Yes, to my knowledge.
Though it requires a key.
We have a leader right now. The door is locked. Do you want me to use the final whatever it's called?
Give me a moment, I'm gonna consult with Aaron. I will go back and consult with Aaron because group effort, because he is currently in the opinion to investigate the other door. Though this one might as well be as important.
I don't care. Where's the button to go?
Not with that attitude.
Okay, now this is even more of an interesting predicament.
Oh no.
The elevator also requires one of the keys. So we have literally two choices, though we have one key. This door, or the other door.
Proficient with lockpicking. Right. If there's anyone who's capable of doing so, you might be able
And
to
they've already, without anyone's command, already almost transferred over half the
Please
people
tell
over.
me. Well, I was going to say, please tell me they did not just immediately use the key.
They have not used the key. Though we have that predicament.
My suggestion to you.
Very little. Yes.
Is there anyone capable of lockpicking? Do we know?
It's just in the most violent way possible. Pretty sure it's not what you want, though.
I can, but it requires me to.
I believe in their skills. I've no reason not to trust them.
Make a choice here. But I don't know on what criteria. We know very little about either an elevator or wherever this room goes. All the information we have about this room is apparently there's some sort of radio static on the other side.
I can tell you about the elevator room is just filled with tar. It's an entire lake.
Wouldn't it be better if we go into the
That sounds like a death trap.
Probably is.
I mean, not everyone can go over the bridge because of their weight.
I wonder.
Not to mention...
Do you think Winter can use that coin of sacrifice to get another key?
Maybe. Another deal with his fates.
At what cost?
It's not my first option, but he already paid it.
I don't know. Only thing I know is they are already like loaded across like everyone across the lake. And it's a device that only can... Yes, and it's a device that can only carry like one large person at a time.
Not to mention we're on a ticking time bomb. The more time we take, the possibility of our enemy getting away.
I believe that in itself solidifies that we are going in this room. It would waste far too much time to transport everyone.
Nako is already over there, on that side.
Which means if we would actually need to go out there, send someone, retrieve the key, and then return.
Just tapping. Yes, I know. It's fine.
It's fine. I can go get it should it be needed, but I need an answer.
Except there's very little to decide. Do we use it on the elevator?
It's been opened without issue, but we need people to move slowly. There's an area that's likely going to be filled with more of these creatures, automatons, or whatever this general would be. We can get everyone moving down it now, without issue.
The key has not been used on the elevator shaft, has it?
Nako has just used the key to open up a door we could not get by.
Well, no,
Never mind.
Never mind.
No choice.
No choice. Let's move.
Illusion of choice.
Alright.
Can we just...
To do it, you could push the machine.
My word stands.
Through, but
Stay in a
would
single file and
interesting if you want to try it.
Oh no, he already has a better idea.
Well, I have to get you.
I heard that the key was used.
The key was used. I didn't say it, Nako, or someone said for them to open the door, so we opened the door. It was getting too crowded. The platform was it was getting a little too full.
Let's see what's.
Okay, we have.
You want me to keep dealing with... Are you sure you want to keep with that order?
Don't worry about it if they're coming in.
Understood.
So how's the situation in here?
The one guy is up ahead.
You can take it up enough.
He's dancing,
Just
apparently.
talking to Nako and dancing.
Yes.
It is a speaker.
Mind telling me, is this just a path around? Yeah, it is. Okay. Look back there.
We don't know what that is to the right, though.
Photos?
Yeah. I'd say caution.
Proceed carefully forward a little bit so we know what's ahead. Carefully.
What's back there?
Don't push.
Move you two.
All
right.
This is everybody.
He's been walking backwards still. Get it out.
We're moving forward through a narrow corridor hallway. It goes a little bit zigzagging.
I'm friendly, I promise.
Wait, where's my
I mean, that's kind of the plan in the next room, really. If you want to
Everyone else coming up?
But, you know, we could talk a little bit before.
It's slowly trickling in.
You bastard, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why I'm not sure with the
nice to
barrier.
me. What's your name, darling?
Make sure not the crowd, everyone.
Hello.
I was it Charles or
How's it
Smith?
going? How's your evening?
It's been going
Hello.
pretty good myself.
So, what's up with the mannequins?
I dance with them sometimes, practice with them, put them in awkward positions, you know. It's...
Oh? What do you mean by that?
A man or a woman, depending on the time or period, has his things.
No,
Alright, well, we're gonna
keep
push up
talking.
some
I
more,
want to hear
buddy.
you explain this in graphic detail. What are you doing?
Okay, well, you see, the penis goes in the...
I had a feeling that was coming. Before we push up forward,
The bees are ready for...
Before we push up, let me handle this little device.
protecting.
Oh, that's
I think someone needs to follow the Rattle, rattle.
Back up, please.
That's why I had the barrier up.
Back up, you're not used to darkness.
Me and Black.
It's not even blown yet.
On our end, it was.
I have not detonated it, so please give distance.
Back up otherwise.
Barrier.
Something.
There it is.
Well, now that thing is dealt with.
Well then.
It's clear now.
Forward.
No, bro. I'm so sorry.
I'm
Trying
sure the people of the loft, actually.
to make sure my rooms don't suddenly go limp
Down
on me
at the
in the
seams.
middle of a sight.
spread the
That's
message.
fine. Oh, you too? I should probably do that too. Hold on, I need to make sure my breeds are working. You're right.
There are voices up
Voices.
Careful. Hold and be careful. We have voices up ahead.
Understood.
And where's the rest of the squads?
Rats.
Yeah, nice.
Good source of protein. That's another no.
This is the issue.
It seems
I think I can get rid of it.
What darkness is an issue?
I would wait until said by otherwise by our commanders.
That was a very large
elevator.
of dark energy.
Ain't nothing down there.
Are you referring to when I blew that thing up?
People do not participate with communication and teamwork.
If you had called it, I had not heard. I was too close.
I literally screamed multiple times for people to get back, and then a rat ran across and triggered the entire thing.
Me and you, Mel, we have no issue with darkness, so we have no issue with darkness.
It's just more of those words.
Push forward.
For those who want to...
Alright.
I can get rid of it.
My shield.
Kokiri, you stay back. Kokiri, stay back slightly, just in case darkness happens again, since you're weak for that.
What is it looking like?
Hi, sorry. Yeah, it's just the door. The only thing that you can notice is along this, it seems to be like locked.
It's what looks to be a small door.
Alright, come up ahead. Nico.
The second number, like second hand, and then the final one. Has a design to it. Each has an element
Looks like a puzzle.
matching which it is.
For fuck's sake, we don't have time for a puzzle.
3 levers, it seems.
Another puzzle, friends.
We really...
What is it
Fuck
entail?
me running.
Joining the others.
Elements and hours, from what I can tell.
Alright.
Alright, people who knows what the fuck you're go in.
I'll stay here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need
There doesn't seem to be anything ahead. Doing up my shield.
So, this is one I will say that both Lance and Tesla can read, and Indra if you wanted to.
I'm not blaming you.
This would say,
Frustration.
they would have questions on each for you to get the answer. The first one would be,
Puzzle up
what
ahead,
was the start of
Hezekiah.
Israel? Which is this
Yep.
one.
It's not a
And
puzzle.
the middle one being
said this would be part of the last trial
what
for
is
them.
priority.
Let's hope it is
And then
quick
the
then.
third being
We still need
what
to figure out a
was
way
the
into the
potential
third room
fate?
now that the last key has been used.
With this being said, it would now be a good time to go around checking for medical.
the elements that are assigned onto
Everyone
this
should have
table
already
are
checked
all around.
themselves for
However, it
medical.
seems a few of them
They
are
must have
more
been walking
pressed,
around with that
so
injury.
you can't really tell what exactly was the answer.
Yeah, I'm okay.
What do you need, Lance?
I'd be close.
Yeah, no.
A rat, probably.
It's still rat, like...
You may be needed for this next part.
Wilhelm?
You're needed up ahead. Starting the trial. There's a puzzle.
I was gonna change my boots, but okay, fair enough.
Wilhelm is coming.
Seriously,
Yes.
stop looking in trash.
Down that way.
Take a shower.
Excuse me. What's going on?
He's on his way!
So in the how funny tech, oh, this one, they all
Let me know
have
when
an
you're
element
good.
assigned onto it, kind of like a clock hand to read it. This one would say, what was the start of Israel? This would be, what was his priority, and then the potential fate.
have so many scraps, alright?
And if you would like to
Israel trial, I hear? What's going on?
tax more mana to do so.
Well, I got this made back when you weren't at the fucking academy, so...
I swear, I'm choosing violence against rats. I swear to God.
I believe so.
Let them scurry away.
Apologies for not knowing history of this country.
Given my extensive
Relax.
research on the stars,
Yeah.
can I get a hint as to what the answer may be, based upon the assessments of who we're also having questioned?
However, you can simply take the carrot.
Nice.
Sorry, do you need me to repeat the riddle one more time for you, Tanner?
Yes.
So, this one would be, what was the start of Israel? His priority and the potential fate. There's one elemental answer for each door, or each handle here.
Elemental answer. Hmm. Fascinating. Is there any way to submit them beyond voice? You look at
It would
my
take voice,
David
but you could put a hand onto it for to administer that you want to put your answer in.
Don't
So you
worry,
need
it's
to press
via
onto, you need
Winter's
to
currently
press
up the
onto
hallway.
this, and you would need to say your answer once you can press it.
like
Winter,
intercom, it's
we
via
need you.
button push.
You know what?
I think, okay, I'm good.
Winter!
I feel like
You're being summoned!
Christian, therefore, wouldn't there be the best answer?
I'm gonna go check up on the others.
Yes, hello?
Keep going.
Isn't in theory?
Yeah.
His priority was fully Christian, and the only closest thing we have to Christian is
good.
As long as it's not with
Do you mean Kristen?
I'm good.
Alright, yeah. I can't pronounce
Christian.
it.
That was noise.
Great. Can someone explain to me why I need to be a Christian?
There are questions on the wall, riddles and questions. They have answers corresponding.
About ready to sit down.
It would list every single element for all of them, but this one is asking for his priority.
What is planned?
I would say if you need to, feel free to get behind my shield.
Never want to return.
Yeah, like someone else say it properly because I can't
As long
pronounce
as you do not strike them, you will not be hit by my lightning.
it. Trying to shoot around you.
I suppose it's looking for an element.
Wait, what is it looking for?
No,
This one's priorities.
What?
It is, the insert pad would list all of them have to list the elements. You need the element for the page.
So I guess which element corresponds with it?
There we go.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I can't help it.
Hey, dear.
What?
No.
We talked that Winter could hypothetically communicate with Christian through Dark Man.
Theoretically, but not this far. Without straightening her.
You.
This was a mistake. You landed it on top.
You may not be a man of faith, but
You okay?
You know what, here.
Tired? Wanna go home?
If it's literally
I keep complaining, but it's not gonna do me any good.
Fucking press the goddamn thing for Dark Mana.
It would prompt of asking you for a vocal answer. What element?
May you guide all of us here.
It would light up green.
For one day we shall return to the prairie.
This one is in particular. What? Could you repeat
Gaze
this
into
one?
the beauty of the stone.
The start of Israel.
Thank you, Winter.
Okay, we're almost all
going back to
and then we'll all be able to go home.
Looking for
I'll doubt it. We'll probably finish up tomorrow.
Unneeded.
It is.
We will come back safe.
You don't know. If we're finished,
I'm kind of leaning towards I think I do. Because I'm about to leave. Go to bed. It's like 2 o'clock for most people. And we're not even fucking done.
Is it still correlating to
I love being here for 5 fucking days.
Yes, all of them correlate to an
On a
element.
3-day trip. Ha 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 ha.
I will
Puzzles.
say,
Puzzles do get us.
Hezekiah,
No comment.
Lance, Wilhelm, and David, you feel a a part of you, or your element, does align with this. Like you feel a connection to this
It really
button.
depends, honestly. A door, I think I can blow apart, especially if it's just a locked one with lightning mana on it.
Thought I could actually work with you as a teammate in like the first half.
We did. Sorry, I was rough, but I do what I do as a Valkyrie.
Repeat one more time,
Mm-hmm. It's just for me, it will take a bit for me.
It's just...
We're moving again.
Ramona! Get on your feet, let's go! Can we
count for me?
Should we go home? At least rest.
No, this is...
What the fuck that person's doing?
This looks like it's going to be a cramped hallway.
Make sure not the crowd, please.
Enter in sections of 2. Don't enter just yet, but line up.
I would say that we have to get back home. I'm coming with you too.
Excuse you.
Where's my
Actually, you could shoot around the shield, right?
That's why I'm actually doing this, because this forms as a barrier.
Try not to use any large abilities. They're going to be tightly cramped. Nako is the exception as your first.
Everyone is around here, to be fair.
More or less.
Possibly. Nako.
Yeah, Deus, you want us to the front for defense? Gabriel's team is in the back, it seems.
Shrink your roll slightly.
Line up in 2. Yes.
They have the paper, use it.
Shrink yourself to a little bit taller than myself.
I think we should just start going now.
I believe we should
Nico's
start
Yeah.
up to the front to my right.
Enter.
Europa, come over here to the front to the left.
At this time, it's just let's get this over with. No more waiting.
Let's get this over with.
1, 2, go.
Alright. Nico's to the left. Europa to the right. Move forward.
Right side.
Lovely. Be careful. I don't like this.
Look for traps.
I like these windows.
Look for traps.
I don't either.
Watch out for traps. There's broken glass over to our right.
Is this on one of the note cards? Was this one of your pre-written ones?
This is a trap, it's just for a dramatic effect. Hit a pro.
Hold on.
Europa,
Yeah.
move to the right a little bit. Nikos, get on his left
So,
side.
can I ask,
God
how are
this
you
way.
able to go
See
through
you
it without
again.
having your mana absorbed? My other bag doesn't work on this. Fucking stupid.
I said, do you
Nice
want my
question.
time for now?
Alright, well I think that's all we got for you. No witty comments.
Alright,
Is there anything you
I'm the
want?
doppelganger, or one of the different versions. I've been trying to build all the shit around town, and it's been going really well. I have to say it has to be one of my grand achievements so far. And it almost went well, until they had to contact outside sources, which is really pathetic.
The communicating with the one in the lab code from before. I'm expecting a trap to swing around
I
us.
mean, if you think about it, you guys are probably the next thing they're gonna try to like make a super revenant underneath ground or try to kill you to make sure you don't uprise them. It's kind of their thing at this point. Oh, we're scared about something. Let's go make fucked up shit in a laboratory until it serves us, so we can kill everyone and don't think about the consequences until like fucking 30 years later.
You can go ahead and drop it.
You said he was a doppelganger.
Yeah, I'm tired of listening to monologues. Some people.
Watch out for traps. Watch out for traps. Look at the walls, the grounds.
Seems deactivated.
Is this what he looked like then?
One large column.
Is this what he looked like then?
Yes, around the corner.
I don't see electricity.
I don't have anyone pushing one.
tree signatures, all those pricks. I think it suits him.
We do not trust the Tar.
Why do you create these?
Excessive force. Like a lot of so what would a lot of force work like? Aura's explosive arrows, Wilhelm's hammer multiple times, just slamming it, things like that.
Wait a minute.
So I thought
The
say
floor
I
is a
could.
grate with the ink on it. It's similar to the tournament during the arena. Remember when the spikes would come out of the floor? I think it's similar. The ink might come out of the grates.
I was about to say, if you guys want, I could shrinkify go. There is a doorway past the golem.
Yeah, and the grate is filled with the tar.
How many people we got with us? I can't turn or else this will go behind me.
Winter's in the back.
Strong hitters? Wilhelm? Oh, Wilhelm was
He's always going to.
Winter's already walking out.
was asking.
Do you need me?
Hey, Keo.
Yes, Narco's asking
Wilhelm?
about strong
You
fighters.
swear you could hear pitter-patter of feet.
You can destroy those teleporters, right?
I can.
Aye,
When you look beside you,
I can do it safely.
What I'm trying to
it's like
suggest is
almost a mirror copy of that.
I should stealth one of us over there to destroy it before fighting begins.
Actually, stealthing over there, I can handle myself.
What is the issue?
Yeah.
Somebody get out of here.
So get ready.
Or give me the order when to move in. We got a golem on the left.
I think they can do it themselves. They can go invis. They got it.
Yep, I just meant in general when they want us to move.
Whenever you see the explosion.
That kid. I saw the kid might be him.
Understood.
I heard them walking.
Always coming online.
Alright, to the front, both of you. Try to block. Hold it.
Have a little size would be nice. Grabs and pushes. I know.
Shrapnel goes all over the body.
Get it now.
Keo, you feel a slice go through your ribcage as then the claws right.
Never mind.
Yes.
It is not only just
From the side specifically. Oh, let's. Ooh.
Taco, watch out!
Get back.
Come here.
Oh.
within that too. You are bleeding out in the kneecap, Keo.
Come here. Stand against the wall. Come here. Yeah, let's get over.
I've already taken out the teleporter. It's just a golem. Avoid the grades. The grades are dangerous. Will literally slash you apart.
It seems like the cat's reaching
Don't think like that.
What's going on?
I have half an hour until any light user not to enter that room, honestly.
Bleeding a lot.
Oh my god.
Get KO medical.
Make sure to
Stone, be prepared to block just in case if it try to charge.
I'm sorry, I got too many cones back here. Be prepared for what?
Be prepared to block that thing and make sure it doesn't get to Keo and the others.
You're fine.
You got it.
Gotta keep an eye.
It's
Is it possible to drag Keo further back?
right the fucking drift.
Is there anything in the
Come
other
on,
room?
Incoming.
Alright. Okay.
I'm not going to try to throw us down.
If you need help, Nako, go help your oppa. Need medical.
He has a pierce right through his breastplate right here. There is smoke coming out of it.
Okay, come here. Come.
This way.
Bending.
Well, I'm not gonna let anything fucking happen to you.
Cover for the moment.
Those around us might be poisoned.
Out to the middle.
Understood. Keep going then.
Got a barrier up behind us so they can't get through.
Oh, you already did? Or are you asking me?
Moving through.
Yeah, I said I put a
You want
barrier.
to look through. It's you can see the down the long hallway.
Yeah, I will.
Dropping it since we have people here now.
Yes, I don't know where it leads. We're too far ahead. You must want others.
Of course.
Or
Yeah, I just wanting technically that enemy to be taken care of before anything else, though.
Just waiting for orders.
they need. They'll call upon you if you need support. That's too narrow for you to support without getting slashed.
Yeah.
Come on, move back.
You ran into my shield instead. Yep, you're good.
You know what? Shrink the pie.
With a stick, Cal, you're... You feel that go right through your body.
Are you good,
Oh.
Oro? They mend your body?
Yes. Oh, then my shield
Damn
is
balls.
Okay, go to healing.
You were being grabbed by me. I'm pulling you. I am pulling you away from this fight. Come on.
Who am I healing? Someone say something, please.
Osaru, where's Osaru?
Hold on, where's the sorrow?
Where? Oh my god!
Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, I think he ran
Stun grabbed them.
towards the other group.
Stun grabbed them.
All the way up there.
I grabbed the healers and then grabbed them.
With
So,
a
Oh, watch out for the
stick,
claws.
Cal, your waist got a little bit crunchy there from the pressure. You were able to get out, but it hurt like a bitch.
I have my lightning rune on my shield.
I have Electromon, by the way.
Scorpy, with a 4, you can't hold him back, and it is going right to your face. You have electricity.
I'm waiting to make a move.
Here's your pie. Go.
Yeah,
Use your fire. Alright.
we need to take care of this golem. This golem's causing way too many casual injuries.
I'm blocking your
Stay away from the grates.
my head on the damn thing.
Just
Stay away from the grates.
No, you're not quite.
the grades will slash you to pieces.
That's enough fight. That's enough cookies in the pot right now.
Shoulder should be okay.
With a 4, Joe, you feel electricity scorched right through near your eye.
It's been
What?
What happened?
Lightning through the core. Push in the middle.
Hold it.
We can do the car.
lightning courses through me instead.
Lizzie, when you walked through the middle, you had dark hands go right through your legs with tar overlapping it. You have tar sticking in your feet. And it's corroding. It is painful like a bitch.
Not metal.
If you try burning it, you are going to explode. I'm giving you this head now. You put that tar on fire, you
I can't absorb it, but I can definitely use conductor.
How durable are those keys?
Very durable. It's your military after all. The off button cannot be lifted to the side. Are you okay, that one hurt. Yeah, that one hurt. That one really hurt.
Into the key and have it become shrapnel onto the key.
I was doing it because it exploded.
Who needs medical?
Injured over here! Injured back here! Injured back here!
I might need a little bit of a top up. I'm feeling a bit.
Yes.
AoE heal. Everyone in this radius is getting healed.
If you're in the flower, you're being healed. Then stop.
Yeah, thank you, Naka.
Yeah.
Naka, release it. Please.
Well, normal size.
I don't think this is gonna work for me since I am freaking.
Pull in. Alright, I got you.
Oh no.
There's wild magic. Nature magic, you'll be fine.
Nature magic has no
I got
counter.
tar on my fucking leg and it hurts and it's.
No, not feeling great. No, Arlo, you can cleanse that, yes?
Where did you get hit? Where did you get hit?
I will say, you see tar over her thighs and knees as if coating over her legs. If any fire is made in contact with her and or Arlo, because he also has some on his legs, that is an instant explosion. And it is sticking.
That's enough AoE.
I had to turn off my freaking fire aura or I would have exploded.
Turn off your fire aura now!
I already did!
Yeah,
good. This is explosive. This goes with me.
Alright, buddy.
How's the other team looking?
Yes, we're washing it all.
Tell the others to move up.
Aura, how are they over there?
We need someone with water magic because we literally have 2 walking bombs right now, essentially due to the tar.
Okay. Go grab who you need to be.
Thank you.
Yusashi?
Do not go close to the grate. Stay on the edge.
You, water, pressurized.
Giving you your options.
Take your ice into half.
I'll take your option.
It is really
Fine,
thick
raise it
in
is.
the middle of it.
High amount of water should be able to get it off though.
Hold on. Stand straight up.
I have the oxygen.
It's hard to stand, it's legitimately on my cap.
Give you the blade.
On fire.
You'll have to do it yourself.
With a nat 20, you can get one of them. However, you feel your mana about to hit half point with one of her legs done.
God, we got anyone else with water? I know we have a few.
I can use water, technically.
Arlo is attempting to remove the sticky stuff using Hezekiah's blade. He's
I'm
given
going
her
to
the
roll see
blade.
if he's careful enough, because that is very.
I've given Arlo the blade. I've given Arlo the blade.
I wish it would have been this so I would have some.
That's a 2. You're cutting into skin fine too.
Arlo, stop. Oh.
No.
Arlo, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, don't waste too much
Okay, fine.
Alright. Wrapping it up. I'm gonna wrap it up.
On the floor.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to be very ginger with this.
Extra mana potion.
I will try.
Are you trying to?
Oh, you do have mana potions.
He's gonna try.
With a
should be fine.
17 and also the help of Yasashi's water, you're able to get it off of his fur. There's still some parts stuck, but not as much as there was before.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll drink like a quarter of it.
Sasha, are you able to
Did you
continue
like you
using
need
the
to roll
water
it
to
out?
get the rest of it?
I should be able to. Let me know.
Go for it.
It's good.
Oh shit.
What about
With
you?
a 16, you can get that cleared out rather quickly, but Yasashi, you have barely a quarter mana left in your body from how much you've been taking off.
Medium mana potion to Yashi.
Thank you.
Real quick, you read off the other one cleansing.
I've updated the Irenaeus and the rest of
Water
them.
mana to Europa for Europa can also help with the cleansing of water.
Are they still talking to the gentleman?
Oh, this hurts.
Yes.
Yes.
They're getting information.
Understood.
Well, at least that means the general
More
cannot.
cordial than I thought he would be.
Oh, he's actually very nice. He's psychotic, but he is nice.
At the very least, it means that he won't interfere with us.
I know. I can't do it.
To be fair, based on what he's been telling us, he'd been doing this for 12 years before he joined up with the cold face activities.
He honestly
Given
might
that
just be
information,
able to talk to you finally.
given that information, I would assess that he's probably,
Easy.
as much as I hate to say this, not that bad of an individual. As bad as he has done, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, water over here would be great.
Europa is using water right now.
Europa's got water.
Take your time. Slowly gonna get this.
We need a god for before you do it, Europa.
I'll take it regardless. They are more important than I am.
It's good to go.
Oh.
Did someone hear something?
Here,
You
here
are a
what?
medic. You need to be taken care of before anyone else.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go grab them. I'll be back.
Stand away from the
pool. Grab the corners of the wall.
They found the doppelganger.
Yeah, they've been talking to her for a minute.
Yeah, we have known that for a while.
Yeah. Well, they're fighting.
They're fighting him?
Oh, yeah.
They're fighting him.
Huh? He transformed, he's engaging.
Amel, it's showtime.
Hold on.
He's absorbing my things.
It was the doppelganger. He's transformed.
Well, he...
Fighting a general.
All forces then.
Teldrin, your shield is down.
All forces.
Oh.
Yep, you feel your mana go to half.
All available forces, come back immediately. We're fighting the general.
Some of them need a second, or else they're gonna get slaughtered.
I said,
as they walk in.
there's a reason why I said
I'm just letting you
available.
know.
There's a reason why I said available.
Everyone's gonna take that as yes, I'm gonna go even if I don't need to be going. Careful the hands, still.
No, I think we have hostiles coming from behind.
Put them in the corridor.
Put him in the corner.
We have another golem.
We got one of those golems.
You know what?
Magic tech, bitch.
Yeah, this is all natural. Say magic tech.
No, I can see your model.
Guys,
Anyways, bye-bye with your little portal. I hope you didn't need that thing. Laser capabilities, interesting.
It's alright, Mel. I need your help.
Hey, doppelganger. Hello. I heard you like fire. Where is it? Oh, hi. Where are you? Whew. You're vicious. You really don't like fire, do you? Hi, welcome to the party. Also, fire is indeed effective against it.
Fire arrow it.
Oh, I've been doing that. I'm honestly running quite low on them.
Doppelgangers are affected by poison.
Unsure.
Well, we're about to find out. Clink, wyvern poison.
Please move out of the way. Fire arrow incoming. Winter, please move. I'm running low on these.
God, they're so frustrating.
I can imagine.
Apparently we are dealing with 3 separate issues at the moment.
Yeah, this is the general over here. And I'm on my last fire arrow.
attached to the hip.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Understood. No, I'm just gonna pick you up and throw you. I'm literally just gonna throw you at him.
I'm not gonna even attempt to shoot when they're that close. Honestly, I got an idea. Nako? What do you say about we trap them behind the vines and we set the vines on fire?
Good. Once he's done doing his thing, I can set that up for you.
Let's let it burn it in the corner.
How much more are we looking? Perfect.
Ugh. What's going on?
Move everyone away now.
Rise from the ashes.
Just move.
Careful. The general is literally...
I still cannot see them, so I'm unable to assist.
Okay, I'm gonna burn it.
They were rather sharpened.
Burn! I literally walked in front of you not to shoot you.
I wish I could fucking sleep.
That's sucky for me. Good for you. I need you to hold this.
Vials on the back.
Hold on to a note, Doc.
I'm going to hold the back
only.
line.
Texas, not very badly.
I'm out of fire arrows. The general.
Doppelganger.
Understood.
He's literally trapped within the corner.
I have a way to kill him.
It's around the corner, it's spinning back. It's on the other side. Magic apparently only empowers their physical means are the only way of harming them.
Good thing that these are actual proper arrows. Let's see, a nice eye Let
You can absorb your magic. We've got to be careful.
let's see here, more arrows.
It seems physical is the only means that will actually affect him.
I hope you don't like your actual eyes.
But I have an idea. But it's too risky, I think, to do right now.
There's a doppelganger! We can move!
Ugh.
Once you follow them, there is another one.
And yes, it's King and Shootlace. I've used them all. I've literally been kiting it between this area for a long time.
Light one of your arrows on fire?
Area is enough. Can't use fire arrows, use wind. It's still lightning and dark at the end of the day.
You know what? Let's go and dip this in the tar.
I'm beginning to understand how King feels.
Sure.
Why is it always fucking lightning? Said it was dark magic. It's dark
Okay.
I don't need to be around for it to work. It just needs to be on.
Is it?
You want to go back too?
No, Xander went forward.
Just gonna tell you.
With an 8, lightning has coursed right into your core.
I'm just.
With an 8, your core is filled with electricity.
I'm just informing you that Aura's literally taking one of her literal physical arrows, dipping it in the tar, and we're gonna do an improvised explosion arrow on it.
Oh, are you trying to explode this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me the head. Do you want me to roll to see if you can aim it because he's in unless you friendly fire because he's surrounded by people right now.
I'm not at the creature right now. I'm just telling you I'm preparing the arrow.
I was say in advance. With a 9, Chow, lightning has scorched through even your hardened skin. It is piercing right into your flesh.
Doppelganger. Mana drain. If you see it do a suck,
yes.
We have very little. If you see it do a vortex, it is suck.
No, I wouldn't say you have gunpowder. If you didn't pack it prior, you don't have it on you right now. But you do know the tar is explosive.
Switch to fire, Wilhelm. I have to try.
Did you say stone?
It's down right now.
If you ask me if I know a tar is explosive,
Nat,
yes.
with a 9, your wings are pierced with the lightning and scales are being scorched down. Oh, yes.
Sorry, bud.
Help me walk through this. Like resist some of the lightning, right? Like the electric metal will help.
Not enough for that.
I have a question.
Yes, maybe an answer.
So we've been seeing that it's absorbing mana. Is that equivalent also to Aaron's light? I've been hitting it a lot.
Yeah, it's been draining that too.
And it drains it completely? It doesn't get disintegrated at all?
As long as it's... Are you meaning like you beaming it?
Yes.
It will take at it. It takes all mana of its sorts.
He's gonna... Is he unconscious?
No, he's dead.
Oh wait, did they kill him?
Looks like it.
Yeah, no, yeah, they killed him.
God bless. Understood.
I'm gonna try to remove that.
Go check on injured, go. It's a corpse.
Nat, because...
Confirmed.
Okay, so I didn't need to get the explosion arrow.
She's still alive.
No. Very dead. No.
Get back from it.
Do you want a metal box for that? Never mind.
Yes.
Step back!
That's me.
But that's Aaron's generation. His bone snapping back in place.
Some good swipes on me.
Electrum metal was not enough to stop lightning.
Do you need mana?
I'm keeping as much mana out of that artifact as I can.
Do you want me to seal it in an airtight box?
Hey, Clink.
What is this artifact?
I removed the gauntlet.
Do I recognize
It is the
anything
artifact.
about this? I wanted to ask this earlier, but you know.
Here it is.
Oh, the last
I can seal in a
code,
fully
definitely,
airtight
but that's
metal
about
box.
it. It's the same signature
Seal
and
it.
it's insignia on everything.
Gotcha.
Can you drain through a sealed container? You were able to do that with
fucking
your
Reddit.
yes.
They're just wanting to know how they can go back up and start using mending again.
Hi Misty, what's up?
Hi, I'm just gonna say this. Aura's literally gonna be looking at the doppelganger and trying to see if at any point their spirit gets moved.
I need to ask. Yeah, Clink, I want to... I was say, do you want to do that too, Clink, where it was like the Gorgon where it's chained?
Thummies, it is.
Yeah. I got water for me.
Alright, yeah, so his soul is shackled.
Water is in his hand.
I want a medical check.
While we are trying to
Does
stop
anyone-
it.
Seal or not seal?
The corpse is still here. I'm just gonna get off
Same
my
as what happened
floor.
to Dreamweaver happened to.
That works.
Just to double check, Shane to the little artifact, right?
It seems whatever he would have been shackled to is not exactly here.
Understood.
I'm sweating fucking buckets. Holy shit.
I'm with you, brother. Dab me up.
Dab me up.
Okay, I'm gonna def real quick because I need to do some damage.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I am tapped.
You don't have a choice.
I see. Very intriguing.
If there's anyone
Well,
still in
their
here,
soul is shackled somewhere else.
gather them.
Anybody needs to be carried
Okay.
on
here.
It is the same
Go
as with
gather, go
Dreamweaver.
gather injured people. We're getting
Kokiri.
out. Go gather them. Kokiri has the artifact in a box.
Yes. Your job at this moment is to keep that drained. Make sure that spirit stays attached. Hopefully you'll answer more questions now.
Unfortunately, from what I saw, it seemed that it's
I can't hear
chained
you.
somewhere else.
Unfortunate.
Teleporter is still left at the end of the hallway. We need someone to destroy it.
I believe that's one I already destroyed, if you're talking about the one in the center of the room surrounded by the moat of tar.
No, there is another one.
I destroyed it in mid-combat. I lured it into it and exploded that thing,
I
and
believe at this current moment all teleporters are destroyed.
it should be.
You got slashed with the tar hands.
Away. Come on, back, please.
Irenaeus, I feel like it's
Yes.
ML almost got me killed. Not the disabling factor.
I'm aware. I'm very aware. This last part was a shit show.
Raw magic to get her off of us. Had I not done that, I would have stayed disabled longer and possibly been killed.
It's fine. Don't stand.
But you are alive.
Hi.
Don't say this way.
This will be brought up and this will be talked about.
Come with me, guys.
We saw
The fact that we had to fight an ally. Yes. What is it?
Condition worsens.
We should
Is there
have one
anything else?
in the back.
The teleporter thing in the back I've already personally destroyed.
I'm currently carrying the corpse of the general.
Good riddance.
What's his status? It's mended, yes? Good.
The line is still run through. It's not gonna be enough.
I want to do one last check of this, but everyone else should start heading back. We're done here.
Actually, should we just give the orders for, basically as a group, just to depart immediately with the injured, so they can get proper attention?
Yes.
Those that are injured, please make sure you get the escort back to base immediately. No need to linger here if you're injured. Make sure you get proper medical attention.
For those who are injured, head towards the front. I have a medical totem set up. With all the others. Over.
This was a shit show.
I'm just glad Willem made my play a cloak, otherwise I would literally be dead. I got trapped here for the longest of time with the doppelganger alone.
I was not aware you were here alone. I was dealing with Mel in that situation.
You are definitely not fucking doing great. Okay, I'm just kidding. Let me do another one.
Would you do radiation damage?
There's currently medical being set up at the front.
Understood.
Yeah,
We were
Bobby,
just
you're
making
back
sure
there in a
this
minute.
was if this was
This is
handled.
destroyed.
It's destroyed. I destroyed
This
it
is destroyed.
during the battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you get him to medical.
It was the first
Got
things I
anything
destroyed.
else?
Yes.
I'll meet you in the front.
Your little moth needs help.
I'm going to interpret that as a no.
It's more than likely that they just follow me because I gave them the command to stick
We're
close.
currently doing one last check. Yes.
We'll head on
If they're significantly injured, they should be brought to medical.
I'm
you
checking
injured
for
that
markings
bad?
too. I'll checking for markings and I'll go get treated.
Okay. They're okay.
Actually, I suppose that's a good point.
I've been checking as we've been going, but it interrupted a little bit, but I'm back on it.
I'm just looking
Did
for
we end up
mana.
killing them?
He's dead.
Yes, I'm holding his corpse.
And Willem,
You want me to take the metal wire off of it?
thank you for your arrows.
I don't trust it yet.
Hey,
You can-
I can make it tighter. Yeah.
So far,
Did you
that's
really use the poison on it? That's
I
cool.
want to pass this corpse off.
It charged me.
There's nothing here.
And we managed to secure ourselves a new artifact to study.
Yes. And remove a general successfully. We did not think this was going to be possible.
I'm gonna be honest, there were more.
Fucked up.
How did we fight him? I removed his only means of escape.
So 6, 9.
I killed it. I destroyed the artifact before he could. Not the artifact. I destroyed the transporter while he was mid-sentence. He wasn't thinking about using it and he couldn't.
Scarring is definitely there.
Smart.
I trapped him in that room with us.
And I prioritized to destroy the other two while you were busy monologuing with them.
And it was going well. Up until Amel started
How many rolls do you
Just
want?
died again. The totem is still there.
I already did 2, right?
Healing. I'm gonna
Hit me
be
with the
redirect.
third.
Can you be moved without injured?
You already. How many mana potions have you had? You had many. You had 3 already.
Yeah, I'm on my 3rd mana potion.
Okay.
I still have
Not
a health
great.
potion.
I'm 3 mana.
You got a 3.
Have you? They already been administered health potions.
Nope, no health potions
no,
at
no,
all.
not.
Only mana.
I'm gonna take.
I have a large health potion on me.
Give it to him.
Thank you.
Can you roll for my health potion, please? It's just a normal.
You got an 8.
Okay.
What about my health potion?
You got a 20? You're feeling spiffy.
Thank you, Uranus.
Of course.
The voice lightning scarring.
No, is there any reason we're
Come here,
still
buddy.
here?
We're checking for markings.
Did you find any?
I don't know. Haven't figured out yet.
There's a trail here a little bit, but I'm waiting for a conclusion.
While we wait, because I'm still good on mana. Come here, buddy.
For what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I only had 3 on my 5 mana potions.
Jesus, you have such a high tolerance.
They've already been treated. However, they're checking for further markings. Neither of you are significantly injured at this point. Yes.
We're good.
We're good.
Good. They're checking for markings similar to the ones about trials. And Lance, you're healed.
Need mending for your armor?
Where they supposed to be. So yes, I'm fine.
Good. I was
Lance,
worried about losing you midway.
need mending for your armor?
Anyone concerned? Yes, it is damaged. Just to make sure the rest of it is taken care of.
I'll take a look at it later if you'd like.
Don't let the tar touch you at all, Uranus.
I actually wanted to ask you, Lance, if I already had consent from Ryder with their
I have
condition.
not yet let it touch
Because
me.
you're also one of
However, I
Mika's
can see you get
main
launched in it.
patients. Do you give consent for me to learn a bit more of your condition?
It hurts so much.
So I can treat you properly?
I can give you my parents' research. They have been studying this for a while, and I've already offered to work with them as the cities are similar.
It's not a healing thing. It's
Of
just
course.
pain.
I ask you this
My
just
lungs
for
feel like
consent,
they're on
so I can
fire,
ask you
but
could
in
also give me some more.
absolute worst kind of way.
And as I'll take your papers so I can.
Do you want the painkiller?
Thank you for your help.
I see.
Of course.
For you also helping me, I think. I do think I'm the
If
one.
it does get on you, then having someone with water blasted off is the best idea.
Where's?
That's what Europa
Still
did
waiting
for me.
oh my
Yes,
god.
You want the painkiller?
Are they aware that you need them?
It's very minor
I'm
healing
sure
and calm emotions to
they were
remove
here
pain.
a minute ago. I
The
saw them
squad's
goodbye.
currently over in the
How's your
front.
mana?
I'm only 3 out of 5 potions
We're
in.
currently investigating.
That's not what I asked.
Understood. We have a lot of people.
Shortly.
Understood. We have a lot of people in medical.
took the third
Right.
potion,
People were speaking at once when I was trying to speak, and I got overstimulated, so I needed a moment to step away. Could someone tell Senvi that Akuma had 2 people, one person put water on it to try to clean it, and they did as much
Turning
as
off
they
that
can.
sending stone.
I'm just getting overstimulated.
I wish I could.
Thank you.
I turned my sending stone off.
Not
for a
being
second.
Ernest, we also have injured that we need to get back to the base as soon as possible. Some of them are in very, very bad shape. And some of them are just running on pure adrenaline.
If majority of
Oh,
you
no.
are gathered, head back to base.
I don't believe any of us
Understood.
should be here.
Do you guys need any else
I have
company,
no
or
insight about
you guys
what's
will be able to
going
handle
on.
yourselves?
We are a decent sized group here in the back, so we're fine. Prioritize getting the injured back to camp so they can get proper treatments.
With my sending stone taskbar.
I don't want any casualties.
You should go rest.
Okay.
You had the rough.
Okay, so I am going to yeet myself to other people. Steve is gonna be here in like 25-30 seconds. Steve will show up.
You did
Because Steve has
great.
got all the information. I'm going.
You did great.
Go.
Go.
Hang on, I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
The wild magic's taking him. Take him out of his misery.
Aww.
Oh.
Then I will stay here with
Apparently this is my final trail. Did you get a message?
Not directly, but I am interested and determined to see what these are. If they have anything.
Mine, when we got to the elevator shaft, I had a big one screaming at me saying, "Your final trial is down there. You fail it. Consequences." Also, in the room with all the big tree and flowers, there was a warning I was trying to tell everyone, especially you. Apparently, we're at Yezreel's worst hour. If I could read that message. Meaning we
There was
messed
one
something up.
I saw that with a rat bee skin with an X on his head.
Yep.
It had stated.
What else did you see?
Hello, God was called.
Marking time.
Both of us.
Marking times. Okay, I'm gonna
I'll let
stand
Malcolm
up.
go
Come here, Pookies. What's up, bestie? Lipsing.
I would say your shoes are very similar, actually. So I was gonna say you two first.
No, I want you to go first, motherfucker. I want to hear yours go.
Fine. I'm looking for Relifon markings. I don't like that.
You don't like that at all. What'd you do?
Give me 1 sec. I need to consult the fellow gods.
Okay. Are there a reason you two are here?
Healing. Just checking in. I'm just coming.
We're good for healing. We already reported it. Everyone who needs healing is at the front gate. You should go there.
Yes. No, I've already been there. Everyone
Oh,
there.
okay. Never mind then. You're
Why I
good.
came
We're
in
good. We
before
have
to make sure
potions.
if anyone else needed it.
Large potion for the win.
I can take one more healing, but I'll do it at camp.
Well, I can't do it, but I have another potion if you want it for now.
I'm okay for now.
So
Thank
I'm
you.
supposed to carry them.
No, it's okay.
I'm assuming then.
It is hard to tell what is damage and what is
Of course. Actually, you're water magic, right?
Yes. Water
There's
and
some students that have the par on them. Can you double check? I don't know if they got treated
Yeah,
or not.
so I don't really know how my magic works with it, but I can make it to where my property is more water-ish, but it still stings a little. I was
So you
able
need
to
a
scrub it off of
pressurized
one of
water.
them.
Oh, that's good.
I
Okay,
got it off
that's
of
good.
some. My paint seems to do something since it's technically dissolved.
Are you still standing, by the way? I know that's
I'm
the big
standing.
enough for you.
I heard a lot, but
Maybe
I don't.
yeah.
I wasn't in combat, so my job is to heal. No, and I need to heal. I need it.
What about you, Aura? How you doing? I know you were also pretty frontline there with us.
Luckily, I managed to stay outside its reach and kite it between these halls.
For a doppelganger, I thought that was weak for fire. It was able to withstand just a pure flame.
Oh, it really didn't like the fire.
Or
Out of
the
a
vast
D100,
majority of them have already
You
moved
rolled
up.
a nat 100, and we had
Don't
to
let the
like,
investigation squad take too long there.
I want you to know, fuck you and your wild magic bullshit, Fey man. However, so you're not finding any writings. However, given you've been collecting her petals, you hear words from her herself. You can ask her one question of your choosing.
You can't fucking put me on the spot like this.
Do you want to come back to you?
We're coming back to that.
No, you have one. No, you know you have one. Fuck,
Okay.
I see you have one.
So after I'm done asking them their question, or after answering their questions, I will be pivoting to you.
Are you also doing sight right now? To see if you have
Yeah,
markings?
I'm just.
Okay, you go
I'm
first.
here to
I'm curious.
basically help you.
I'm curious. You go
Lance
first.
is trying to help with the find any markings, and the intention is because what he said to Wilhelm right now is he is intending fully to follow through with these, but also he's intending to help the other Israel complete their trials.
Oh, okay.
Give me a moment.
You're being consulted.
Fear.
I don't care. My shit got disabled. I'm still here.
Don't worry. I'm doing the power flux. As the Israeli ruler hammer give you my answer. I'm Mentos now. No, fuck, that'd be too much.
Do you think Mentos would like some Mentos?
With Mentos like a gum. Here's what I'm scared of. I'm gonna meet Mentos and I'm like, do you want this back?
Do you want this back? How do you...
Because this is more advanced than he's seen any magic tech, so he's fucking baffled. Sir, do you want to teach me how to make a small one?
I need to lay back. Oh, I pulled my side.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna relax after this, because I have a heavy day tomorrow.
I'm willing to fucking believe a minute. This is.
Go, Betty Buys. You were so close for making me force my hand, which I would have done because I would have saved Lance or James. If you forced to use the one of a kind fucking mending for magic tech, full restore, I was like, I don't want to use it, but if I'm not letting Lance die in my arms.
I hope you liked the breakdown of someone dying. Dying.
I hope you know how fucking fast I went as soon as someone said that you were down, and I sprinted and she ran into like 3 walls to like bounce off the walls to get to you.
I kept him safe. I got you. I kept him safe.
Yeah, she saw.
I don't think you realized, by the way, when they were rampaging and they first burst out, when they ran through, they fucking swung, so it went like this. I was like, oh shit, protect Lance! Protect him!
It's okay, you're already high up on her books. You're just getting higher and higher up there.
The amount of running around I had to do is this little shit.
You know what's fucked up? I almost broke out the. If depending on how I got it, I would have had a treadmill. I would have been actually sprinting during this. I would have been so pissed off. Oh my god, my friend has a treadmill, and I'm gonna borrow it next month just to have fun. If I think RP would be way too hard with our treadmill.
Didn't Chris try it at some point? Friendliest?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
The amount of running around with I had to fucking do, pulling people.
So, also, like, by the way, like, had Lance not done that fire punch, we would be dead. Because I got EMP.
Yeah, I saw.
A Mel walked up, which disabled it, like, kept it being disabled.
Yeah.
So I want you to know,
Why do you
like,
think...
you probably would have heard a crunch when he did those fire punches, because his entire arm that he casted with, almost immediately, like,
Why do you think immediately the minute Mel was like, pick up, I'm like, no.
Fuck you.
He knows it could kill Mel, but he also knows you're way worse than angry Mel, and it's really fucked up because his alignment chart, he's very low priority.
So with a 96, an 81, and a nat 100 for you two chuckle fucks.
Wow. Oh wait, we're together? Oh, okay. Good to you. I thought it was
Yeah,
1-1.
go.
So I'm gonna go envious real quick for one of them. One of them is a poetic
I hope
one.
you know
so
I'm not
please
gonna
come
get
with me real
anything
quick.
now, because you guys.
Wait,
Oh boy.
we're coming this way? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, if
Go
everyone
have
else
fun,
wants
you
to,
two.
it's up to them. But I need you two for sure.
Is there anything? You know what? No, I'll let it be. I'll let it be a surprise. I'll let them have that.
I'll stay in our lane.
I'm gonna look around with magic sight mistakenly, but we'll see if there's anything besides.
I might.
Destroy that
Nako
fucker.
might try might test their luck.
Oh no. You can ask one question. Will you marry me? What the fuck?
Nako's mom, not mom.
Oh.
It's a lady dove situation.
Will you be at my wedding? Oh.
Whole ass, it's a lady dove situation.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yep, I understand completely.
I won't lie, I thought I was gonna die.
Oh. I was scared for all of us up there at first.
Listen here, I got cornered by that creature. I was driven in here alone with that thing.
Oh, I was holding down by the gate. I'd seen you pop out.
Yep. As for the other two,
Finish later.
there will be. I want you to know the mental one was your 81. For your 96, you'll see sprawls all over the walls from here to the other rooms, kind of consistent. Just ping-ponging, like some here, some there, but it's within the space. It seems to be warning you of attacks that came prior or plans that was coming prior, which was to tear down the entire city from the ground up and make it crash and burn eventually once its purpose was complete. The other factor, with your nat 100, you both have been given a keyword that may help you convince him to come home. To know that this was the fate that was designed.
Oh, fuck, let me open notepad. Okay.
Do you want me to wait for your notepad?
Yes, please. I also hope you actually give me the notes this time. Squints.
Squints.
I will eat your liver.
That's the truth. You said you're doing it. Yeah, I have it. I'm ready. Go.
Scream.
What's the word?
Alright, let me open up my haha funny note with you, motherfucker. Innovation's choice. With that word, it'll have text following, if this is the fate that followed the design, and you have proven well and passed every single trial that this has given to you, when you find me, I will be at your service if you can convince me. If this is the fate that was chosen, tell me yourself. Innovation's choice. Only then will I be willing to listen. I hope that helps you both. If you need anything, do let me know. Misty Costella, do you? Yes.
So, including from the beginning room, everything, and including the ink room, is there any other readings, or no? That's it.
Nope, that seems to be it.
Would he finally get an answer of his trial? Because I got the thing of, this is your final trial. Did you complete? Yes or no?
It would be implied, at least for Mento specifically, this was your final trial. However, I will say for you specifically, Chucklefuck. Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Oh.
You're going to hear ram horns in the distance.
Wait, I can simulate this. What's that sound? It's crazy. Continue.
But with that sound echoing in your head, you're going to hear echoing words of, your trial is coming. Prove me right.
Oh, fuck.
Can't tell you that. Anywho,
Motherfucker,
Estella,
it
did
said
you have a
started.
question for me?
Oh my.
First of all, she's gonna see if it's still in her hand.
No, but instead it is being replaced with something else, and okay. Sorry about that. Anywho, it is being replaced with something else. It is having a pendant.
Like there's actually a pendant in my hand, or it's like a drawing of like.
It is a
pendant on my
heart.
hand?
It's a heart with the exact style of your wings beside it. Holding onto it, you feel calm. You feel at peace. That same feeling you got when you talk to them, exact same feeling every time you squeeze it. Yes, Chow.
Sorry to pick my bag. Would have anything with the horns changed? Because they've just been on his hip.
Your horn? You mean your hammer?
The ones that he gave me. The horns. He gave me horns. The god gave me horns. Star god.
Oh, that was just the price for the trade. That was just the vote for
He gave
him
me
getting
horns?
to open the door. Yes. You mean the ones that when you were in the cavalry tent?
Yeah, he put them on the table.
Yeah, that was just.
Oh.
That was literally just to get his vote.
Oh,
that
so
was
they're
the
just
signal that he
horns.
did agree.
Okay.
Yes, they're just horns.
Oh well, I just fucking have. I thought they had. I thought, fuck, man. I thought they were doing something. I'm just carrying them. Fuck. Whatever.
And then the.
I mean, they'll be
other
useful
thing,
later.
The other
Yes.
thing, of course, she's gonna look around as we leave with Magicite too. Like in here.
It seems
the hall,
scratches
stuff like
of the lightning and dark magic that the cult leader had is just scratched along. Ow. Scratched along the
Careful.
walls. It just seems like he's been constantly just scratching at them like a rat in a cage, in like a better terms.
Okay. That's my only question.
Misty and Peach, did you have something for me, or are you just vibing?
I suppose, why not? Or I would have her little voidling look around and see if it finds anything interesting.
Nothing. Okay, thank you, Peach. With a...
That's a good one.
Wild magic be upon ye.
All magic. Focus.
No. That was a 2 of a D100.
Oh well. Oh well.
I'm weighing a very certain decision. No,
Keep
I'm
getting
doing
more
it.
questions in my head. It's so bad.
Hi, Susie. Before
So-
you make this decision, you want to tell me what it is?
I'm telling
What are you?
What? I'm so.
Huh?
Okay.
They're in squeaky
While
mode.
they do that, well, Chow, Knockout's pushing their luck.
Stop it. I know what question you're asking. I feel like I do. I fucking.
Go
I
on,
feel like
I
know
want
what
to hear
you're
it.
gonna.
Let's hear it.
It's the one question for Relathon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be the question on the lines of either your race or your how to boost up your different learnings?
To a degree.
Okay, so I'm in the ballpark.
I'll say it right here. Knuckles is gonna say 2 questions. Have I proven myself to you? Then teach me.
Season 3, Knuckles a fucking warlord. Let's go.
I'm about to say, I'm trying to figure out how Nako would actually word it, because that sounds so aggressive.
It does sound so fucking aggressive. I mean,
But
I
at the
was
same
pretty
time,
aggressive with
Nako
it.
went through a lot of
He
shit.
thought he was gonna die for like a little while when it didn't come on.
Zero panic.
You all are bad influences on this moth.
Fucking, like,
How?
to be honest, she ditched
Strategy,
3 other
military,
people the moment
serious.
which she's not supposed to do.
How is still a weird bad influence?
Making me go all strategic and
Depending how you're
serious.
gonna see them, they're good. Or
I'm not just a silly little guy.
He has words for you later. in
I wouldn't
private.
say that's a bad thing.
He is also gonna invite.
It's ruining his silly little guy attitude.
Well, it's not that. It's more like he needs to ask her some
Okay,
questions.
so
And now that he has
Misty,
permission for yours.
so for yours with a nat 2, while it's moving around, it'll see traces of marigolds. However, because of everything around it, it's gonna get so overstimulated from everything, just carrying it, just so much information, so much going around, it's going to literally pass the fuck out. If you were 1 off from it exploding, I want you to know.
Oh, God.
If you got on that one, I would have made it explode.
Oh dear.
Voidlings can wait, they can pass out?
Voidlings can just detonate. They don't pass, so they fucking die, I guess.
Apparently.
There she goes.
You have any other questions?
Do you want to ask any more questions?
Yeah, maybe don't. You don't ask any more questions. Your Voidling was killed himself. Nako, I want to hear yours. I want to after because I don't want to keep.
I have to think now a little bit. So go on with knife.
Go ahead, because I'm figuring out how I want to process this, so go ahead.
Since the whole vision stuff, and he knows that more appeared on as he progressed, would there be any final inscriptions on this hammer? Any way to use it, any way to repair it, anything about its trials, what it's been through? Just anything. Because he's looking at it. Oh,
I saw that.
Explode. Please don't be an explosion. I guess I'll throw it away. Fuck, man, I didn't get to use it much.
Also, don't worry, Paige. These are the only, Clink's only allowing 10 more minutes, don't worry, thummies. To answer you, Chow, So.
Did I do the warlord pose?
Quickly, definitely, because I could hear, there we go. So yeah, from reading everything, I will say, like, while you're passing through this room, so on your way out, it will start glowing at the hem, kind of signaling that your trial has passed, at least the Mento specific. Also, thing for you, that's wrong hand. You chuckle fuck.
I don't know which one.
I want to ask you, do you want to test your...
Don't do it.
It depends on what regard you are asking me.
Special interaction that you read for your divination notes, remember?
Let's go gambling!
That's my brother.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
Okay.
I'm gonna break away from my shit to spontaneously shut off again.
No!
I'm ready, I got it, I got you, I got the restart button right here, motherfucker! Damn, I really wish the magic was turned on this thing, that'd be great. Surprise.
Well, I don't even have the magic to even add it.
No, but I was like wondering if the trials would unlock it, because it is like, so it's old and new magic tech at the same time, so that's why he's wondering if it would like unlock from a trial. Because I know what it's really funny. I know Menthos is form, and I know Wilfram form. It's so bad. Wilhelm knows too much information. He knows too much.
Got a hammer made by your god, and we were like, what?
Oh no, that hammer I don't have a model yet, because I had to wait for them. So, from my god, I got 2 ram horns, and I got Milner Miner, which has mending on it. So I don't need to cast mending. The problem is the description.
That's why you got blinded.
Yeah, that's why you got blinded. The problem is the description was you can bend fate into your creations when you use this hammer. So I'm like, the next thing I use to make this hammer, I wonder what's gonna happen with it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Do you want to make my helmet?
Yeah.
Or I guess my visor?
Yeah.
I'm coming up with her.
So he's
I want to
saving
give her
the
like
first.
the over the eyes visor at some point.
He's saving the first creation with that hammer for someone to trust. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a couple others. But then the other ones, he's like for other students he doesn't know. He's just doing normally. You know what I'm really sad I didn't get to use? Because
The thing I worked so hard to set up.
I know. I was gonna use it on the thing, but everyone didn't. I went like this, and I was like, clear the way, and no one cleared it. I was like, please let me have my fucking one heroic
Do
thing.
you actually have the effect on it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I had to rip this apart from the NPC model.
It's so great though.
So here's the thing, right? If I did with it, right? There's a special interaction for the DMs. It would instantly start detonating. So what I was gonna do with this, I was gonna shoot it once like this. I had one loaded. I'm like, I would go like this, fall, and I just.
I wish you would have told me that, because I would have actually added your. I wish you would have told me that, because I had the detonation particle. I removed it from you.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, it's because for that case, right? In that situation, he's throwing the backpack. It's not on his backpack. Like he's throwing it while he's
I still could have worked with that for you.
I know, but also, holy fuck, you did a good job on the backpack. I'm so happy with it.
It does look really good.
I'm so happy.
That took me, what, 5 minutes? After I got it out of Blender?
Cavalry clash. Don't want cavalry clash? I can English. Who wants to square up, motherfucker? Who wants to square up? Square up.
No. Show him the power pose.
When they come back, that'll be the last
one,
right.
And
then...
No, swap it out, We know the true
Swap it
power
out.
pose.
Oh, right, that power pose? Okay, fair enough.
Wait, please tell me you
What do you
don't
mean? This
know
is
it's
next
gonna
clash.
detonate, though.
He doesn't. He knows, he has hypothetically, he can have one shot, but he doesn't think it's gonna explode.
Cause I just
Here,
love
this
the
is the
idea
true
of
power
saying,
pose.
haha,
I said,
motherfucker,
I'm here.
shoot it, and then going, oh shit, oh.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh.
So, Chow, as I said about things first, before I get to you, Mr. Fucking 100. I hope you explode.
It's got 100, damn me up, brother.
As for your hammer, the centerpiece is going to spin. All the cogs are going to spin as it would open up to you the magic crystal import. It doesn't entirely fix the hammer. It doesn't entirely work. It still needs to be fixed. It's inter mechanics, but you can now at least import the crystals into it. It'll open up that slot to you.
You say crystals?
Mm-hmm.
Like different elemental crystals?
I'm not answering that right now.
So the thing I've been trying to build this whole fucking time. Okay, good. I have a fast track version of it now. Yippee! Time to gauntlize it. Terrifying.
You.
Hello.
That's my brother.
You're the twink version of Winter to me.
That's my
Casey.
usual friend.
What? Before I have to do some shit.
Is the moon yelling at Sayori yet?
You want a quick jump start to your systems? I got you.
See?
Go.
So while you're reading, like on your way out. So this will be
Tesla.
both of these, for you and Chow. This will all be happening while you're leaving the room. So on your way out,
Okay.
this will be happening. So that's when you hear the cogs turning for that. For you, you know how you've had damaged mana veins and how the divination notes mentions about your mana veins.
Yeah.
You're going to hear one question in your head. What is your will? You're going to feel your mana veins feel like they actually how they used to before the fall for just a moment. Before slowly it goes back to how it is now, but it's strengthened. It feels like it has a protective layer around it currently.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
Otherwise,
Sabriel,
you guys are.
what's
and
the
Landlord
status
asks
over
this
there?
question now.
I have it.
What is your question before I dismiss you all
Nako.
to continue walking?
Nako is going to put it into two minor one minor as an introductory. So a big question.
We're still looking around. They find a couple markings and stuff they're looking out, and we should be
Have
heading
I?
back soon.
Do you trust me, and have I proven myself?
See if you can expedite it. We're running out of time.
That's fine. Go if you need to.
If you feel
We'll
I
be
am
out
ready,
with
I
you.
would request the knowledge that you have not taught yet. The secrets
I will see.
only you know.
The only answer she'll give you is "I will see."
Nako will happily take that. And it is completely different from the other days when Nako has sent messages to her.
I will see.
It is full content.
You're not entirely wrong. Anywho, you guys can continue walking now. Bye bye.
I didn't
Actually,
hear what you
Seva.
said, so I'm gonna make sure I did not hear it.
Yes, Misty.
I'm just gonna say this, or it's gonna also just look around on her way out, trying to see if she sees anything particular that could have caused the voidling to go haywire.
I would say nothing that you personally can see.
I figured that would be the case, though. I figured I might
You
miss
asking
it.
anyways.
In case, let's get out of here.
Also, for DM note, can I take a fragment of that?
No, leave it alone.
Why?
Go home. Go home.
Okay.
Go home. Come on. Before Sayori starts taking limbs.
Onward.
Come on.
Now this is how roommates work together. Take a lesson, Wilhelm.
Fair warning, I'm pressing the funny respawn button in a minute, and I'm warning you because I don't want to spook some of you, because I know some of you all laying down.
We can just respawn, I believe.
I think we are the last people in the map.
You guys can consider early respawn.
Yep.
Okay.
Before it was
You wanna
this.
compile them later? Post them.
Yeah.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported. Oh shit! Oh shit!
All that shit's dead.
I'm so happy I had the bloody cloak, otherwise I would have been so dead. The cloak saved me.
I did see that the main room we were watching was the Dark Revival minute. What? Get a good little snip schnoff of the commander. What would I get? Understood. Anyway,
Can you check? I should have a seat on. I don't see a seat anywhere.